Check one, check one. Let me see if the mic on. Check one. Family. JT, salute, salute. Is the can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? I don't even know if y'all can hear me, bro. Try to find out if y'all can hear me. Salute, family. Salute, brother JT. Genetics rocking. It's showing like it's only one of y'all up in here, and it's two of y'all up in here. Two workers in here. There's two workers in here already. But it's showing like it's only one of y'all. Okay. Family say hear me clear. Salute. Salute. That's all I need to know. Somebody hear me clear. Yes, sir. I'm good. JT. Big Tony, salute. I'm good, JT. I'm good as I can be. I'm always blessed. Long as I'm making to the next day breathing, I'm blessed. Salute to you. How you been though, bro? How you been, JT? Big Tony. Just come out see how y'all guys was doing. I bullshitted y'all yesterday. Ain't scratching to the mouth for Monday. See how y'all act. Y'all was good. We did enough scratching. Wasn't nobody there for a scratch into. Or somebody would have called me. Somebody would have called me and said, man, you gotta come out. They talking too much shit. So ain't nobody called me. So we was good. We had a relaxation jump. Relaxation jump. My mail. Oh my fucking goodness, yo. They stole that dog, man. That dog was looking too good. That dog was looking too good, JT. God damn, they must have had their eyes on you, boy. They seen you come home with that black dog and was putting that work in that black dog, man. I'm telling you, man. Hey, listen. They don't steal no red dogs. The red guys get mad at me. The red boys get mad at me when man, all they steal is the black dogs. They don't steal them goddamn red dogs. All they steal is the black dog. Them bitches start looking so good. They start looking so good, motherfucker be trying to take them. Damn, as soon as I start talking about the red dogs, this nigga come in. He must have heard me talk about the red dogs.
Oh man, y'all talking shit about them red dogs?
I said, don't nobody steal no damn red dogs. They just stole JT Black Dog. That bitch was looking so good. I said, man, they don't steal the red dogs. They don't steal the red dogs nonstop. All that good red
They
shit, they don't steal
the
that good
red,
shit.
yeah, they too mean. The black dogs, they know they pets. They look like pets. They look like they come here, boys. They come here, boy. Come here, boy. Do 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 do. They ready to come take a picture. You gotta pull out a camera, and then the black shit come over there. They just want to take a picture. They show dogs, man. They got their muscles, their weight pulling on. Pull out a camera. Come here. Take a selfie. Do 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 do. There they go.
What's up, killer?
Oh man, ain't shit.
No, I ain't talking to you, killer. Killer from Louisiana. I'm
Oh,
talking about killer from Kansas. Killer from Kansas. As you know, JJ,
Genetics
they call him
rocking here. John, salute
killer.
Tony.
Yeah. Who's that? Who's that
Hey,
right there?
Dorian in there too.
Yeah, family in here.
Yeah,
Boy,
now I'm just
okay.
coming over there from Bullethead.
I ain't know you was outside tonight. You ain't even send me a holler.
Shit, we just jumped on real quick. Really just talking shit about Mad. Mad got cut off. So we came on then end up, looking at the dogs for a second. A little quick little something. Wasn't really
Okay.
gonna come on today, but it ended up going a little bit longer. Cause Coach started talking about the dogs.
Oh, okay.
I forgot old boy and them was on, but I heard they was talking shit.
Did
Yeah.
you did you talk to Bo yet?
Yeah. No, he was laughing. He was troll. He was laughing.
Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
laughing. I heard they. I heard why they talking shit to a motherfucker. They showing the same nigga they talking shit about in the background.
Huh?
Yeah, that's talking about they done pulled up some shit and talking about the journal this, journal that, y'all this, and you look at the bottom of the page, it got J-Bo on that bitch twice.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Oh,
They like,
J-Bo gonna
damn, I ain't mean to show that. They probably like, damn, I ain't mean to show that. I ain't known that nigga was in that page.
J-Bo gonna pop up on you. Would he pop up in somebody's pedigrees? Motherfuckers don't even know it, huh?
Nah, he was in the journal.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, they pulled up I guess the page of the journal or something.
Oh, okay.
I guess to make a point, and then said, look at that nigga in the background. J-Bo in there smiling and waving.
Oh man. Hey boy.
Yeah,
YouTube. The YouTube streets be live, goddamn. What door you say? Locked in, locked in. Mm-hmm. Who's that? Oh shit, that's Pops. That's Pops down bottom. Pops, you still up? That's you down bottom? That's Pops down bottom.
yeah. Pops down there said hi. Pops said hi.
that, that might be little sis going out. Is that
uh,
you, sis, or that's Pops? I sent the link. If that's you, Pops, I sent the link to you. Oh my goodness, man. What you been up to though, bro?
oh man, shit.
You enjoying that weather
Some,
down there,
oh yeah, nah, I've been put up.
huh? Okay,
I ain't
okay,
been doing nothing. I just been put up.
okay. Shit, shit. I don't
I
know
ain't
if you want
making
to
no
talk to me.
noise. I ain't making no noise.
What y'all was talking about over on Bullethead shit? What y'all was talking about? What kind of dogs y'all was talking about?
Well, we know they talking about the red and black, of course. And then they said they don't never show the red. So I had to start pulling out some of the red ones. So I was pulling out Chamuco and stuff like that. And
Who?
Chuco,
Chuco.
Chamuco.
Oh, Chimuco. Chimuco. Chimuco was red.
Yeah, red, no, all red.
Chimuco black inside though, ain't she nonstop?
Now red.
Chimuco don't come off black dogs.
Now I come off of what you call it, red.
Oh, okay.
His daddy
What Chimuco?
red.
Over Mexico?
Uh-huh. But he got black little mate brother though. He
Oh,
made
okay.
champion too.
Okay.
Polio. He ended up in Brazil. He made champion.
What was his name?
Polio.
Pollo, like chicken and shit. Pollo,
Nah, like
goddamn.
Poland or yeah, not like chicken, but one L
Oh,
and an
okay, one
I
of
in there somewhere. Polio. I don't know.
polio, goddamn. That polio, goddamn. But motherfucker,
Polio. If you say it like polio, my schoolboy polio.
uh-huh. Shit, I was looking at some shit. What you know about that champion? It's an old dog, that Savage Sam Jones. I think I heard.
Sad to
I think
Sam.
yeah, I heard y'all talk about that before. What's up with Savage Sam?
Roy, was it Rolls?
Yeah,
Roy, Savage
Royal.
Sam.
Yeah, Royal
Some
Savage Sam.
boomerang, boomerang shit.
Yeah, boomerang dog, boomerang jump.
Yeah.
Off the female, the mother was Boudreaux's Easy though. I ain't know Boudreaux Easy 4-time winner, huh? That Easy dog. You know about that Easy dog, Boudreaux Easy, that female.
Uh-uh. But if you know it was four, I wonder what happened on this fifth. Did it take it easy?
Oh shit,
But
shit, man.
nah. But what you call beat him?
Who Savage Sam? Leo beat him, right? You talking about Leo, ain't you?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So Leo, who the fuck you want to talk about there? Let me see what's up with Leo. Let me
Leo
see.
Leo line. Look at Leo record.
Leo, right? Red Boy Jocko, though, right?
Now look at his record. look at the people he done
Oh
ran
yeah,
through.
he beat Chester, Slim Jim, Grand Champion Slim Jim, Champion Chester, and Savage Sam in that order. He won over 3 champions to win his championship, straight like that, straight like that. That's off of Magnum. Leo off of Magnum. Okay, okay. Magnum
Say
to that.
Bart conditioned all Bart. That's Bart shit, but I think he conditioned all three of them. Leo the line.
Okay, that's what's up. Leo was a bad motherfucker. Champion Black Rivers Leo.
Yeah,
That's what we was talking
my
about, y'all.
my boy said, boy, that motherfucker unbelievable.
Would you say they say what? He was unbelievable.
Yeah, he was unbelievable.
Dang. And he had some his brothers and sisters. You got Whitehead, Smith Whitehead, and Champion RC's Tiki. So shit, it was all right little too. I got four brothers. Tiki, Sanborn, Whitehead, 3 brothers. Champion RC's Tiki. Okay. RC, that's RC and the So Boys. Okay, that's those Magnum and them. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I wonder if that's pops, that's you, or that's sis, that's you in here, sis. You using Pop's name up in here. You got Pop's name out here using his name. Salute. Hey. Let me see who in the building. We got Killer, Ball, and Salute Ball.
Balling up in
HB.
here.
HB up in here too. HB. Rambo top and bottom. HB got the hottest Rambo shit out. Man, y'all gotta watch out for HB. Man, they stole JT dog, man. Stole that black dog, man. Man had a
Man,
nice,
what? That's crazy.
hey man, stole the dog right out the backyard, man. Man, that's crazy as shit. And he been putting in work with that dog. He put in work with that dog. They sized him up on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, JT. Damn, that shit hit hard.
Yeah, do. I know what it feel like.
Boy, do you,
Time,
boy, do you.
times
Them
like
stories you
seven.
told me. Them stories you told me, God damn, boy, y'all motherfuckers. That's crazy. All them good dogs they stole from you. Or backdoored you on, stole from you and all that. That's enough to make a motherfucker get up out the game, man.
Boy, that one compared to the shit Bo went through.
Yeah, both of y'all. Both of y'all. That shit make a motherfucker get out the motherfucking game. That type shit. Or hurt somebody. That's crazy as a bitch. Savage Sam and Leo. I had something for you too, ball, and I had something I had felt for you too, ball. I was digging in all into that. You had me looking at that Chef Lotto stuff, but I had seen the
Mhm.
dog. I had seen the dog. Damn, I can't remember that dog now. Name for nothing. It was Chef Lotto in the back of that motherfucker. Damn, it's coming to me. It's coming to me though. Chef Lotto in the back of that motherfucker. Dog of the year, 2017. 2017 Dog of the Year, ball. Chef Lotto in the back up top. I can't remember his name right now though. Chef
Some Black
Lotto.
Rock stuff.
No, it wasn't Black Rod. It's over Mexico though. It's over there. No, I don't think it was Little Red. If you said the name, I'm gonna know it. I don't think it was Little Red. It was something else. It's definitely
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I about to say Little Red.
it's definitely something. Damn, I wish I had that motherfucker up here. Chef Lotto on the back. It's a damn. Nope, it ain't Calibre either. You ain't said it. You ain't said it yet. You ain't said it ain't it ain't caliber 22. It ain't 22 caliber either. It ain't 22 caliber. What the fuck, man? You say his name, I'm gonna know it. He in the fourth. Chef Lotto in the fourth on the top. He in the fourth back. He in the fourth up top. Uh, it's a dog of the year 2018 or 2017. I was looking at it earlier today. And I seen the motherfucking joint. Boudreaux had what's that? Damn boy, I seen some nice looking dogs today. Boudreaux had some shit too. Uh a black dog from Boudreaux was like that too.
Shoot, a lot of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to find this shit out. Man, I'm mad about that shit. Where was I looking at? I think it was black. I think it was a black dog, if I'm not mistaken. Balling. I'm gonna find that motherfucker. Yeah, man. I was looking at some things, just looking at some things. I might go back and find that motherfucker though. They might let me find it. I was listening to Schoolboy and them boys. They was talking about they were saying boomerang. What they were saying? Boomerang ain't off of one eye, some shit. You heard that shit? Nonstop. Said Boomerang off some other shit. Boomerang is whose son is he? You hear what they were saying about? Did you hear anything about Boomerang not being what they said?
I don't know. I don't think none of them dogs be what they said.
Right,
So I won't put past none of it.
right.
Cause I can even remember in the '90s, there was a lot of people still wasn't even stressing pedigrees.
Uh-huh.
So all of a sudden, right now, they know what was going on in the early '70s. The exact everything, all the pedigrees are right and all that. So I remember people didn't even worry about pedigrees or that's like me right now. Some of them dogs I still had around and they was breeding them and all that. And they got puppies on 'em. I wouldn't know what they was.
Right, right.
You know what I'm saying? They'll be my great grandkids. I have them now, but I wouldn't know what they was. That all of a sudden now they got a pedigree on it.
Uh-huh.
You go click behind it, they got everything. Oh yeah, some Boudreaux, this breeding bred to that.
No, real talk.
Yeah, it's like, nah, how would you even know?
They was talking about Goris, whatever that. What the fuck, Bolio brother or some shit, brother, Bolio brother.
Now they was saying that about some other stuff. I heard that what's that with the Sorrel stuff? Man, but all that's all in the same area. All that stuff could have been.
Uh huh.
Hell, Bolio brother might not even been Bolio brother. How all this stuff go?
I would say Joe had that problem with them black pedigrees.
They just tell the truth on the black pedigree.
Yeah.
Ain't no reason to lie. I'm gonna tell the truth.
HB said, "What's up?"
Oh, what's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah, y'all. I don't see the chat. I got the phone over there on the charger.
No, I think they
But
were saying Boomerang was a Zeke. Was it? I don't know. Some Zeke shit,
yeah,
man.
something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Shit,
shit,
man.
what the hell was Zeke turning out to be though?
What did Zeke end up being? Nothing.
Mm,
Let's see.
I went how far. All right, if y'all discover a cap in your pedigree, how far back would it have to be that you don't care?
uh, uh,
Like
salute,
if
Sneaky
you
in the
found
building.
out, if you really found out the something in your fourth generation, they were curves. They wasn't as bad as they was curves. Them champion your fourth generation really was a curve. Would you care?
In the fourth generation.
Yeah, in the fourth
Hey,
generation. Now
Do
the
you
whole
got
time you think you got,
do
remember
you
you
got
had it. You
badass
had the
dogs?
stuff.
Do you got
Yeah. So
badass
you
dogs?
maybe you bought something,
Uh,
and in the third generation, that's what you bought. Oh, I'm buying this off of so and so and so and so. This dude around here, guy's a badass dog. I'm gonna buy this. And then you start breeding. You made you a few breeding, so now that dog's in the fourth generation.
uh,
So like you the first three. Internet come about. You come on there, and somebody live next door to him, be like, man, that dog quit about 5 times. I live next door to him. I haven't stopped him once. I seen all his roles, and you, but hold on, that's the dog I went to breed to, or that's the dog I
mm,
bought this pup off of. Now, would you care?
I mean, you you have you. That's a hard ass pill to swallow. But if you got you got a kid, you got a kid. I mean,
All
if
right.
you got
So how
good
far
dogs, if you
back we
got
like
good
you don't
dogs,
care?
if you got good dogs on the ground right in front you, yeah, you still gonna care because it's gonna matter how you ha yeah, it's gonna care. But you said how far I gotta be back for you not to care? Shit, I
Not to
say
care.
um shit out the fourth. If it's off the paper, I ain't really tripping off the shit. If it's off
It's
the
off the
paper, I ain't
paper.
tripping.
You ain't tripping. So you
I
got
ain't
one
tripping.
more breeding to make. Now, if you care, and it's in the fourth, is that gonna affect the way you breed now? Are you gonna breed
Yes,
differently? Or you gonna
yes, it gotta affect the way you breed. But then again, like like you said, it gotta affect the way you breed. It gotta affect the way you breed. To me, nonstop, to me, it gotta affect the way you breed. Because now you know. If you didn't know, you might have been better off you didn't know. But once you found out, I say it's gonna be in your head. It's gonna play on you. That's what I say. It's gonna play on you. You might give them all away once you found out that. You might give all that shit away. You would you? Would you give it all away? That's what I asked you on.
if I done bred what 3 generations of it?
Yeah, and it's the same shit you just asked us. What would you do with that shit? Would you give it away or you will keep it?
Ain't none of y'all answer yet.
I said that aside. I told you what I said.
Oh, you oh yeah,
I said the
you
dog's
keeping
eye.
that shit.
I said the dog's eye in front of me. If the dog's eye in front of me, I ain't tripping off that shit. I'm I'm gonna have to use it. I'm gonna have to respect it not as far as what I'm breeding, but man, shit, if the dog's good in front of me, I ain't tripping off that shit. I ain't tripping off that. What about you? Hey, pops, I couldn't answer you that. That's pops calling me and shit. Uh,
Oh, okay.
I couldn't answer. Pops, you got hit the link. I sent you the link. That was pops in the chat. The people talking to you in the chat too, pop. Let me see if I don't know how to add them. You figured this shit out yet? This one the YouTube thing yet?
I
It's
mean,
different,
nah, I
ain't
mean,
it?
usually, yeah, they're different. But you should, but if he hit the link, he should pop up in there.
Yeah,
And
it
what
could
he
pop up
saying it's
in
not
there.
working?
Nah, he ain't say nothing.
Uh,
He was in the chat, then he called me, but usually that means he'd have tried to hit the link and he couldn't get in there.
you know what? Maybe the YouTube. You ever had more than one people on here on the YouTube way?
No, nope, not on
Uh,
this way.
I'm gonna jump off. Hey, pops, try it again. Give me a second. I'm gonna jump off and see if he get in. If he
Okay, try coming again, pops.
hold on, let me get up out of here. I don't even know how to get up out of here.
They had some good dogs off curves and cold dogs. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. HB. They had good. They had good ones all for them. That's why I said if that's why I asked nonstop if the dogs in front of me was good. I mean, I can't disrespect the dogs in front of me just because they come from a certain family. That'd be like some prejudice ass shit in the dogs. Niggas be prejudiced in the dogs like a motherfucker. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, shit. You ain't know. You ain't know. So you ended up with some good dogs. And then, like he said, the internet came out, and then you found out that them dogs come from some cur ass shit. I say, yeah, it would change. It would affect my breeding because I'm like, damn, I came from this garbage, boom, boom, boom. But I still got respect them animals in front of me. So I ain't throwing them away. I ain't throwing them away. They just say, hey, we gonna find out. We gonna we we gonna try to make it work. Shit, it's the happened before. God damn it, shit. We was talking about that when you make a family yours. I heard somebody say a couple weeks ago, 7 generations. I like that 7 generations jump. I mean, it's yours once you feeding it anyway. Let's go ahead and use that part right there. You know it's your dogs once you feeding them motherfuckers and you breeding them. You breeding them and you feeding them and cleaning up behind them. You know it's your family of dogs. Can't nobody tell you no different, really. But putting it down official, I say 7 generations. Your name up in this 7 generations back. Yeah, that's your shit. And I'm sure it can happen earlier, 4 generations, 3 to 4, but seven, you can't escape them. Your dogs. 7 generations, you can't even lie and say they ain't your dogs. That's what I say. I forgot who said that seven. That seven. I think it was one of them boys, Mal, somebody. Seven, make it official. Got that. True that nonstop. True that nonstop. Just the knowledge gonna scare you though. The knowledge gonna scare you though. That's why you might change up. Now you right. Why change up anything if you got good dogs in front of you? And now you found out some new information. Now you want to act brand new because you found out some new information. But you know that's what you're gonna do because you're gonna be thinking, you're gonna think that you've been lucky so far. You've been blind luck. You've been blind luck. But now the blind luck, the gig is up because you got the information now. So that's gonna play a little trick in your head. You're gonna be like, I need to breed it like this or whatever. When you might as well just keep on doing what you've been doing because you didn't got good dogs. And then, but I just think you being aware of the information that you wasn't aware of at first is gonna play on you. It's gonna play on you some type of way. You're gonna try to beat, you're gonna try to beat history. You're gonna try to beat history. You're gonna try to beat the fact that they was, what you coming off of, and you're gonna try to make something different. You're gonna try to beat it. That's just my opinion. Hey, Ballin, I'm trying to find that dog though, bro. Let me see. Let me see. I'm trying to find that dog, man. What was that dog, yo? Chapelado shit. It was Chapel. I was saying I was gonna remember that shit. I thought I was gonna remember that shit too. And that motherfucking Boudreaux dog. That motherfucking Boudreaux dog looked good too. That Boudreaux dog looked good as a motherfucker off a ham. Off a ham. I could find that Boudreaux dog. That Boudreaux dog was off a ham. Cause I was looking at some Boudreaux shit. It was off a ham. Dutch off fam. I'm gonna find out exactly who it is. I can't believe I forgot these motherfucking dogs' names already. And I was looking at it earlier today. I was looking at that shit today, yo. And when I seen that Chef Lotto joint, I was thinking about you like a motherfucker, yo. And now I can't even remember that motherfucker. Man, I don't even see that motherfucker up here. It was off of ham, a good joint off of ham. Okay, he got a couple pages. Couple pages on this bitch. He was a black dog. It was a black dog, a picture of a black dog. He was barking like, you know what I mean? The picture of him, the profile picture of him, he was cut up like a motherfucker, barking with foam out his mouth on the picture. No, balling. It was off the hand dog. And I don't even see him up here now that I'm looking at the joints. GHK GH GHK shit. It wasn't going hard. It wasn't that, it was some other shit, GHK, some other shit. Okay, okay, you know what I'm talking about? Okay. And I'm mad about that Chef Lotto joint. I'm mad as shit about that Chef Lotto joint. I was looking at good dogs today, though. I was looking at good dogs today. Looking at good dogs today. Savage Sam, and I was looking at Leo, Savage Sam, and that Boudreaux joint. And I heard Shorty up there, who was schoolboy talking to, musician. I heard him talking about the toot shit I be saying talking about. I heard him saying something about that toot shit. He was like the motherfuckers trying to get that toot shit. He said something about the toot shit. Bandito. Bandito. The Santander shit. The dogs was looking at like I started noticing that the dogs had a certain look about them. That buckskin with that them dogs over Mexico, them dogs I was looking at today. Them dogs was looking the same. It was brown. They was looking the same. That same look with that widow's peak jump, brown and white joints. Man, I wish I could find them dogs again. Ballin', you gonna know exactly what I'm talking about. I was all over Mexico looking at the dogs. I seen the Chef Lotto shit pop up and they had a nasty joint off that jump. He was in the fourth though. And now my mind it went blank trying to find the shit. Some of that shit they was playing with in Mexico though. Took me right back to the PR, heaviest shit in the PR and that ruffian shit. I ain't even gonna front. Was all up into that ruffian shit, Cordiers, Blue Max, and all that. That's because Bellion brothers or whatever. God damn, once I tapped into there, them motherfuckers went straight back to the ruffians and the blues and all that shit, and they had no problem with it. Cordiers, Blue Max, champions like that up in that motherfucker. They had grand champions and all that. Some of them motherfuckers, they took that shit and kept going down the show line. Bellion and them was working that shit. I don't know, Bellion and them was doing some confirmation and some box shit. Cause some of them blues they had went on to be in the show ring for a long time. Keep on going, and they were breeding it with they breeding it with Boudreaux shit and other shit. And then all of a sudden that shit they'll pop up and try to pop that shit, breed it with some Trent or some Longs weirdo. Like they coming back to the box. They coming back to the box. I said, God dang. They went from the shows back to the box. Hey, get the confirmation right, come right back to it. I said, God damn, they doing the most. But I was just looking at it. I was just looking at it. I swear I heard somebody say something about that West Coast shit too. I heard somebody I heard somebody say something about the West Coast. Maybe I was dreaming or sleeping about Bulldogs. I heard somebody say the West Coast soft as shit on the dogs. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I heard that. Cause you know I fall asleep listening to the Bulldog channels and all that. I don't know if I heard somebody say that shit or if I was saying it in mind. They like the West Coast soft as shit with the Bulldog. I think we was talking about all these territories and shit. I don't know, something happened. I was like, man, what the fuck? All I gotta go North Carolina, furthest like South, I gotta go North Carolina, boom, boom, boom. And furthest north, look, hey, we on the East Coast. I ain't too far from North Carolina. I ain't tripping. But I don't know where the other dogs come from. I don't know. I don't know. I'm saying they got bad dogs everywhere. They got bad dogs everywhere. They got bad dogs everywhere. West Coast dancing, soft ass, dancing ass dogs. Oh no, they might get mad at me if I start talking shit like that. West Coast dancing, soft ass dog having niggas. Oh man, let me don't let me get some shit started. Bolio was out. Bolio was out west, huh? They said Bolio was out west. Who? Bolio was out west. One good Bolio dog. She had to come out west. Come out west. So the Bolio dogs was out west, huh? Two the black dog was in Oklahoma. Let me see Odin. Y'all lucky I can't find that motherfucking dog I was trying to find. Cotton Bullet. Salute the wolf, RBG. I see you. I see you. Go right back to that shit I was asking about a couple months ago. Who was the real rascal? When I said who's the real rascal, everybody knew about the Crenshaw rascal. Ain't nobody want to say nothing about Trey Haynes. Like fuck Trey Haynes rascal. And then you look back in the Cotton's bullet shit, and all that shit, the Cotton's bullet, fucking Hans's Red Man, all that shit. That's fucking Trey Haynes Rascal shit. You put both rascals together in the pedigree. Voila. Stu flower all over the place. Then they said they was mad about Ed Crenshaw. They said something fucked up about Ed Crenshaw too. Boy, these dogs been all over the world and nah yeah yeah yeah. Been all over the world and nah yeah yeah. Carver's Red Lady. Carver's Red Lady. But anyway, when you talk about Bulls dogs, when you talk about Bulls dogs, gentlemen, what y'all talk about when y'all talk about Bulls dogs? What's that shit y'all like when y'all talking about Bulls dogs? I told you around here when it come to Bulls, we saluting the Chino shit when it come around here. Let me pull Chino up. And what y'all salute when it come down to the Bulls dogs? We salute Chino around here. We're gonna pull up Chino real quick. We definitely salute the Chino around here. Make sure y'all understand that. Y'all don't mind me, I'm gonna pull this dog out. Strictly business Chino. Okay, somebody said Dirty Mary. Somebody said Grand Champion Candy. All right, we're gonna talk about it. Hold on, I'll be right back. Y'all go ahead. We talking about the Bulls line. I'm saluting Chino, and we're gonna see what y'all talking about. I'll be right back. Hold on, y'all. I'm still here with y'all. Salute. All right, where we at? Dirty Murray. He said Dirty Murray. All right, look. I got Chino up there. Strictly business champion, strictly business Chino. 3-time winner, 1-time game loser. Wrong. All win. 1-2. Then was picked up game to hardcore and Gator Boys Elvis, 2-time winner, and 144. Came back to beat still Real Kennels champion House. Champion Chino also proved to be a very good producer. His father is Vaughn Zachariah, 2-time winner, 1-time loser. So the mother is Crazy Tippy, man's Crazy Tippy. Let's look at some offspring. Look at some offspring. Champion J Damages, Pandemonium. Bred by Millbusters. Champion J Damages, Pandemonium. It's one of the dogs. Y'all got anything else? Y'all got some shit y'all want to throw out while I'm looking through these Chino dogs? You got Champion J Damages, Pandy. Y'all heard of Pandy. Millbuster bred her too. Y'all heard of Pandy. Boom, 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 boom. Champion Conrad. Strictly Business Conrad. That's another one. Off of Chino. We got fucking Size Ups, Champion Size Ups, Heifer. Y'all seen her the other night on GHK shit. Friday, I think y'all seen her up on there. That's Chino daughter right there, another champion. Size Ups Heifer. We salute Chino around this motherfucker when we talk about the bullshit. We salute the Chino shit. And we keep the tightest Chino shit in the world too. That's what the folks tell me. And we keep the tightest Chino shit in the world too. How about that part? Let me see. Yeah, we brag on the tightest Chino shit in the world too. How about that part? Right around this motherfucker. Salute. Let me see. We got let me see any more champions. Anybody saying that? Y'all ain't talking to Toyo no more. Let me see if I'm still in this motherfucker. Can y'all hear me? Who's that? Killer, talk to me if you can hear me, Killer. Salute. Okay, y'all still hear me? There it is. Let me see. Yeah, I don't be hearing nobody be talking about Chino. They don't be acting like they want to get Chino no player, but they go behind Chino and all that type shit. Nah, nigga, talk about Chino. He throwing that shit too. Champions Pie Face, motherfucker. Strictly Business Pie Face. They go another one, Pie Face. They go another one, Pie Face. You know what I mean? Another one. Chino bred to that grand champion, Macy's Molina. That's when they breed that shit, that T-Boy and all that motherfucking shit to basically they breed that motherfucking shit to Katie Marlowe, to the Bailey's Bingo shit, Mr. Bulldog and all that type shit. When they put it on top of that, they got that grand champion Macy's Medina. Salute, Killer. Hey, I don't be saying nothing about Chino. They scared to say something about Chino or something. Yeah, we salute Chino around this motherfucker. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Let me see. Now, Joe D's Mr. Action. That's Chino brother. Let me see what Chino brother did. Chino brother. Joe D's Mr. Action. Champion Morales, China. He got him one too. Champion Morales, China. That's off Jody's Mr. Action. That's Chino brother. Just looking at some shit. That's some beeline cowboy shit up in there. Gibson's Fargo at the bottom. 3-time winner. Champion Morales, China. I don't know if y'all know about that. Uh Let me see. Millbuster Bread, want Millbuster Bread at the moment. Yeah. Yeah. Jody's Mr. Action. Let me see what else I was looking at. Looking at some of the siblings. That's all, y'all. I was just looking at some of the siblings, see if they did any work too. Jody's Mr. Action. Now I'm looking at Gina Boys. Gina Boys, Sarah Lee. Sarah Lee, that's Chino's sister. Nothing out that Bush Boys Goodson. Okay. Black Jump. Bush Boys Goodson. Godson. Bush Boys Godson. Gotti shit. See, y'all like Backstreet Trues and all that shit. Lockjaw. Lockjaw's Al Capone. Crackdown. Okay. Y'all like that Backstreet Trues shit. Let me see what's the name of this shit, Killer. Hold on. Opals. Opals is something called Opals and Banana Doughs. Opals and Banana Doughs, Killer. All right. But I was just telling y'all I salute Chino around here. Me and the guys salute Chino around here. Ain't what y'all got? Y'all got why I got this computer on? Y'all got anything y'all want me to check out real quick? I just come out holler at y'all real quick. Ain't too much to that. See what y'all was talking about. And Bubba this way, Killer. Okay, you smoking that Bubba. Bubba Kush. What I missed this weekend? Okay, balling threw up a number. What I missed this weekend? Did I miss anything this weekend? Did I miss anything? Anything needs to be addressed? Anything y'all want to know my opinion on? Anything needs to be addressed out this bitch? Let me see. Yeah, it's fire. 612-935. 612-935. It hit different. It's some exquisite. It's some exquisite shit. It's exquisite. I see ISIS up here. Am I looking at ISIS? I see ISIS up here. I see you. I see Goonville. I seen Goonville. I see the Backstreet Trues. I knew the Backstreet Trues was gonna come up when we talking about the ball. I knew somebody's gonna bring that Backstreet Trues out. Backstreet Trues got all the superheroes and shit. Superman, Spider-Man, Wonder Woman. Yeah, Drewski a fool. They mad as shit at Drewski right now. That shit was funny as a motherfucker. That lady mad as shit at Drewski for doing that shit. Ain't no sense her getting mad at Drewski for that doing that shit. The nerve of them motherfuckers getting mad. I see Pandy down there. I see Chino there in the fourth. See Chino there in the fourth. I see Pandy to Little Kim. You know, see Pandy down there a couple times. I see what you talking about. I see what you talking about, bro. With Cortez and all that shit. Cortez and Superman. You know, bullshit. I got you. I got you. Remy Red. Remy Red, Little Reg and them. Little Reg Larry. Little Reg Pacey Jr. Okay. Okay. Little Reggie. Little Reggie. Okay. 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 Oh, so you got a little sprinkle up round too. You know what the fuck going on. I know that's right. I know that's right, ball. Yeah, yeah, I was busy. I was busy, killer. But like I say, I did enough scratching that. I mean, you know, I was busy. If I'm up, y'all know how to contact me and say, man, nah, fuck that, come out. You know what I mean? So, you know, it must have been all right. It must have been smooth sailing. It wasn't, ain't nobody holler. Ain't nobody holler. Y'all was all right. Y'all ain't missed nothing. But yeah, wasn't nothing for me to scratch into, bro. Y'all done made that shit so fucking easy scratching into Monday. Y'all done made that so easy. Ain't nobody holler at me. Ain't nobody say, ain't nobody, wasn't nobody in no distress or nothing. We was good. Ah, boom, 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 boom. Baller, do you like to take the balls? With, I don't even know if you breed the bulls or not. But if you had the bulls, where would you like? I mean, you might breed bullshit. Would you like to take it to the Eli side, or you like to go to the Bolio? What you like to do with your bulls? Is it some parts of the bulls that you like, or when you breed and when you cross your bulls, do you like to emphasize certain things that's in the bulls already? Like some people go to the Eli side when they go to the bulls. Some people go to the Bolio. You know, I'm looking at the Reg the Banks 2017, the Heat Maker on top of the ISIS Chosen Few Sarge. Talk to me, killer. What's going on? What you do this weekend? Seen some good dogs? Mr. Indian wrong. 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 Fuck is Mr. Indian wrong. Ain't nothing to play with her. Mm. You got champion USPO's John, 6-time winner, 1-time game loser, and a 1-time loser. What the fuck do that mean? One of the losses was good, and one of them was one of them wasn't. One of them was good, and one of them wasn't. I remember that shit. And they bring that motherfucker. Chupito. There we go. Have to wait and see, but I'm looking to go back to the Eli side, but the Eli already got balls and Bolio 2 stone in it. Okay, yeah, Eli, did you think about going in already got balls, Bolio? Oh, okay, it's already hooked up like that. Got you. Got you. I'm so mad I can't think of that dog, man. Man, them old school looking dogs, man. There must have been some bad jokers, man. Them joints with them funky colors and stuff like that. They like got the widow's peak and they like tan with some black coming through a little bit. They looking like different. They look different, man. They're kind of different than these some of these dogs. And just by looking at them, they don't look impressive. Like they don't look impressive. A lot of them don't look impressive. Some of these dogs I'm looking at, some of the dogs they don't even look impressive. Just to me. But they records show different. Records show they badass dogs. But it just to look at it, you be like, man, that little ass, that motherfucking dog like that for real. That's how it look. So it ain't always in the looks. I didn't do much. I didn't do too much. Oh, you ain't do too much this weekend? All right, let me see something. Let me see something. Let me see how. Do anybody have any idea, as far as the Bulls line of dogs, what make them motherfuckers? What make them the way they is? Do y'all got any idea? Which y'all do y'all think it's the cross, the blend of all those dogs in there together, or or what is it? What is it that really makes a Bulls dog? Can you single anything out of the Bulls dogs to say that's what it is, or you got to say it's the blend of the dogs, it's the blend of them, or have y'all seen enough Bulls dogs to see certain shit that y'all can shoot out there as common factors, common denominators, as far as what is it with the Bulls joints? Naturally strong, naturally speedy Gonzalez type motherfuckers, little built midget type motherfuckers. You see, or they just talk to me. I don't know. Talk to me. Say what y'all seen. As far as the Bulls, what it bring? A little bit of all the lines, a little the power and destruction of Eli, the speed of Bolio, the wrestling ability of what? I mean, is it all them dogs? You know, talk to me. What y'all think about it is? What is it about the Bulls dog that make people gravitate towards them? What is it about the Bulls dogs that make people gravitate towards them? Does anybody know? Carver's Red Lady supposed to have been a bad. Carver's Red Lady, good producer, I guess. Carver's Red Lady. Man, they said that people used to get mad at Boudreaux. They said that people used to get mad at Boudreaux for selling black people dogs, man, for fucking with the black people, man. They don't want to keep talking about that part. They don't want to say they don't want who was mad at him. Could we know the names that was mad at him for selling to for messing with the black people? Salute Floyd. Salute Floyd for saying fuck everybody. I could fuck with the black people if I want to. What they called him Martin Luther King after that or some shit like that. Who was it? Let's know who it was that was calling them to these names. Can we know since y'all know a lot? Since y'all know a lot, y'all don't mind telling us the names of the people, the famous names of the famous people that was actually trying to tear that man down for selling to the black guys. I would like to know the names so I could shit on their dogs and shit on their work out here, talk about their work, so I could be real critical of their work and of their dogs, even if they got good ass dogs. I want to go through their shit for I want to see. And I know y'all know the names. I know some of y'all know the names. Y'all know the names of the people that was getting mad at Floyd and called him and not messing with Floyd because he messed with black people. Because y'all said it. Somebody said it. Whoever said it. Somebody already said it. Y'all knew it. I told y'all I need a good white boy. I need a good white boy to tell me that real shit. We can get down to business. I think salute to Schoolboy too, because that interview with musician was a good one. I think they was talking about Boomerang being a son of somebody else, not not what the paperwork say. And also they were saying that Boomerang and Bolio and all them was on a card together one time, and all of them won or whatever. But Bolio won best. I think Bolio won the best in show maybe over Boomerang and them. So I guess musicians saying that was a statement. That was a statement because all them dogs was going for the same. I guess it was a good interview. They was talking about them dogs over Mexico. I think musician said everybody talk about Cardenas, but it's more people. He says more people than Cardenas around there. It's more people than Cardenas. But yeah, I was listening to them boys following shit they was talking about, looking at the shit that they was talking about. And I heard the names, some of the names that I was already talking about anyway. I heard them talking about toot and shit like that. Different things of that nature. Where we at? Damn, we passed the ad mark already. I didn't know I was gonna do a lot. Like I was just trying to do a little bit. Anything else y'all noticed this weekend? Y'all want to share? Anything y'all want to share with a nigga? Anything y'all want to share with a nigga? top notch dog men and shit. Anything y'all want to share with a nigga? Anybody want shit on something or whatever? A lot of talking shit be going on, and anybody want to talk shit or anything about what the fuck they working with? Anybody want to talk like they the top notch motherfucker out here or some shit, or got the biggest hat on or some shit? Anybody, going once, going twice? Where all the show offs at? Where all the show offs at? They don't like coming in my fucking channel. The show off big dog having motherfuckers. The show off big dog having motherfucker. Big things to say ass niggas. Oh my goodness. Salute the workers. Salute the workers. Salute the workers. I come outside just walking around, y'all. I ain't really wanting. I just come outside walking around. See if somebody want to knock me upside my head. And I just come outside walking around. Shit. Fish water, Goldie, KO, and now. I ain't got shit to talk about. Y'all talk about something. I pick up with y'all. I just come outside, peek my head out, see what's going on. See what's going on. Think we all. I think time is telling we time will humble your ass. Time will humble you. Time will humble you if won't nothing else humble you. Time will humble you. Time will humble you. Let me see. Wasn't Don Maloney the owner of Toot? I think so. I think so. I think it's a Maloney brothers. So I don't know which one of them owned it. I think it's a Maloney brothers. I don't know which one I'm owned it, but I think Don is the one. I think the Don is the one that I be hearing of. Barter said, "No, that's big hat's cooler than that." Yeah, I like some of the big hats. Like balling from around here. So I'm saluting balling big hat ass. I'm saluting balling big hat ass. So balling, you good over here, balling with your big hat on, and all that. I'm glad we got big hats around this motherfucker. I'm glad we got some big hats too. Shit. If you got a big hat, put it on. God damn it, shit. I ain't tripping off that. At least you from around here with the big hat on. I can look. You could talk shit with the best of them. As long as I got one with me too, I'm good. You know, shit. You know a rack of shit. You know a rack of shit. You talk that shit. Shit. You got the big hat game on lock. Fuck them. You time enough for their ass. Salute you, ball. They must know I don't know shit. They don't come around here talking shit. What I say don't make motherfuckers mad. I'm glad though, because I probably couldn't handle them big hat motherfuckers coming around here. You had to be beating up all of them, ball, because I can't keep up with them. Them bitches know too much about dogs, man. Them motherfuckers know every fucking dog in the motherfucking book. they know they know everything. Man, the more I listen, I be like, God damn, these motherfuckers know every fucking thing. Everybody know every motherfucking thing. I can't be mad at them. Bitches had good dogs. Them bitches love the dogs. Them bitches love dogs. They went out and got them, I guess. If not, they went out and read the books. I don't know. But them motherfuckers know every dog in the world. Everybody. Motherfucker. The big hats and bad motherfuckers. Y'all some bad motherfuckers. Salute the big hats. Salute the big hats. Y'all some bad motherfuckers. I can't hate on the now. I just can't hate on y'all shit. He said, shit, I don't know nothing either. They got me beat. Nah, brother, you know some shit. You know some shit, brother. You know some shit, nigga. Ain't nothing wrong with knowing some shit. Ain't nothing wrong with knowing some shit. Yeah, you know some shit, Bob. Shit, you know some shit. Ain't nothing wrong with not knowing. Ain't nothing wrong with knowing some shit. For real, for real. I might talk my shit, whatever. It's just that I'm. It's just me being jealous of y'all big hat niggas. It just be me being jealous of y'all big hat niggas. Be one, not you, Balder per se, because like I say, I'm cheering for you around here. I'm cheering for you around here, and I'm glad I'm with you and not against you. But shit, I like to whoop big hats. I like to whoop big hats. I ain't even gonna front. I like to whoop big hats. If I don't even care if I lose or not, I just like to whoop on 'em. I like them to identify themselves, and then I like to whoop. I like them to put that motherfucking big hat on, and that's get busy. That's get busy. And and when I do the times I did step up and did shit like this in the dog game, I definitely took L's. I definitely took L's trying to fuck with the big hat motherfucker. I definitely took my ass whoopings. But I definitely was trying to see them motherfuckers. I'm trying to see your ass, nigga. That big hat shit. Hey, yeah. And you not getting rid of. Hey, they never got rid of me fast. They got rid of me, but they never got rid of me fast. I think every time I fucking lost, we pushing two or over two, over two. Ain't no motherfucking no. Yeah, we pushing two or over two. We pushing two or over two before you know. Definitely that. I don't give a fuck who you is. So yeah. No, I was just I be having a thing against the big hats. Really, that's my rivalry. It's the big hats because it's just the resource. Really, it's the resources, different thing. You know, the motherfuckers be having resources, connections, and shit like that. All the shit I be hating on and shit because all the shit So, bro, anytime I could run across one, I try to knock their head off. Yeah, I try to knock their head off because all of them really ain't really like that. All of them ain't really like that. The dogs could be the dogs could be like that, but you still gonna have to do a little bit more. The dogs can be like that. I never hate on the dogs. The dogs can be like that, but if the motherfucker hat, if the hat behind, if the nigga wearing the hat behind the dog ain't like that, this shit, nigga, shit, we bugging, we bugging. Cause you gotta be like that too. You gotta be like that too. You have to be like that too. You know, once we get to levels where the dogs, we all could get good dogs, then it got something to do with that motherfucker wearing the hat on. It got something to do with that motherfucker at the end of the day. A lot of wins. I think a lot of wins came on motherfuckers just having a bigger hat than the next man, which means just having the resources in the circle to get a better level, higher level dog. A lot of times, for a lot of times, because when that shit get on even playing fields, it start looking different. When you can come to the when you got a high quality dog, just when everybody at the fucking party got a high quality dog, then it's real. It's we talking about real shit. Then when everybody there got a high quality, you know what I mean. Some of that shit that should be skewed a little bit. Just being honest. Just being honest. That's what makes the bulldog game. That's where you start learning the differences. You know what I mean? That's where you start learning the differences of the animals. Of the animals, if you paying attention. You start knowing the differences of the animals, and that's why you start seeing these lit up pedigrees with familiar names in them. Seem like the same names be in them and shit. Cause it's only certain shit. It's certain shit that's working, and it's working. Whereas though you're gonna start running it, you're gonna see those family names all around, no matter where you go at in competitions, because that's the shit that's working. So to start being familiar, you know. So everybody gonna have some of that, or some of this, or some of that. It's just a different mix. You know, we all playing with that shit. We all playing with that shit. So it get to what the fuck kind of hat you wearing. Is you really walking the dogs? Is you really taking care of them? It gets down to your work. It gets down to your work. That's the only way you're gonna be able to shine around this motherfucker. You can't just bring no top quality dog around this motherfucker and you ain't doing no motherfucking work. You can't just bring no high level, high performance ass animal when you ain't a high performance nigga. You feel me? And high performance nigga don't got nothing to do with no damn machines. Sorry if niggas think so. Some of you niggas married to the machines and thinking that's it. That's it. Salute y'all niggas too. Salute y'all niggas too. Good machine, motherfucker. Good machine, motherfuckers. Don't believe that you could put a dog in shape. You don't believe that you could put a dog in top notch shape without a machine. Some of y'all even think that can't nobody that don't use machines can't whoop y'all in anything. Salute to y'all for thinking that too. Salute to y'all motherfuckers. Let me know it's still food on the plate all over the fucking place. Salute. The more you learn, the more you realize you don't know nothing. Salute that part. If y'all ain't heard, I'm gonna read it again. The more you learn, the more you realize you don't know nothing. And I double that shit. I'm with you, though. I'm trying to knock the Kobe's and Michael Jordans with both. Damn right. Damn right. Yeah. The more you know, the more you understand that type shit, you start seeing your eyes clean your lens. And there's nothing wrong with none of that shit. The, you know, there's nothing wrong with none of that shit. There's nothing wrong with none of that shit, yo. Being green and none of that shit. The key is knowing the shade of green you in. Knowing that shit. Not being scared of it, knowing it, embracing it. Knowing when your shit comes, when your color shows, when you're around certain shit. When you're around certain shit, you might be a little greener than them. There's nothing wrong with that. And being a shade of green don't mean you can't knock another nigga off either. Cause you're a shade of green. Being a green motherfucker don't mean you can't knock a motherfucker off. You could be green as a motherfucker and have good dogs, knock motherfuckers off in competitions and all that. But you still is green. We all are green. Shades of green. Shades of green. The motherfucker that say he ain't green, point out the motherfucker that got nerve say he ain't green at all, and I'll show you the greenest motherfucker out there. He's so green, he don't know he ain't green. He don't know that he green. He's so green, he don't know that he green. He done went kennel blind and color blind. It's experiences. I think it's experiences and animals and dogs and all that. You're supposed to add to you add all that stuff to your repertoire. Even people that didn't even have pits, they got good knowledge. People that don't even own pits, they have knowledge. If they own dogs for years and years or different things, they know dogs, different shit. You supposed to know how to adjust the information or get the meat out of it. Like they say, apply what applies to you. Simple as that. Applies what applies to you. I'm sure. I'm sure if you're listening, if any of us is listening, the people that's listening and keeping their eyes open, their ears open, I'm sure you done picked up something from other dog men before that don't got pit bulls though. That don't got pit bulls. That's the part I want to emphasize on. I'm sure y'all done picked up jewels from other dog owners that don't own pit bulls. If they serious dog owners, if they serious dog owners and they got good knowledge and they sharing good knowledge, it shouldn't be no problem for you being able to apply it or finding a way how it applies to your shit. Good knowledge is good knowledge wherever you get it from. Better play green even if you ain't. You better play green even if you ain't. That's smart. That's smart. That's smart. Because they'll shoot your ass down. It take it take balls to act like you ain't green. It take balls to put on the big hat and start talking shit to everybody else. Though I gotta admit, it take balls to say uh to start in bulldogging. I ain't gonna lie to you. To me, it take balls to uh to start talking like you know shit in bulldog. It take balls, especially if you know bulldogs. It take balls for you to start opening up your mouth and start acting like you know shit. And bulldogs anyway, because somebody always got a flip side of that coin. A flip side of that coin. So it's not really too much shit that you could stand on and say this is what it is. Boom, not really, because you're gonna always have somebody be able to say something different. So, that's why a lot of people don't even a lot of people that know a lot of shit and got that you would be thinking that would be talking shit, they ain't gonna be talking shit because they that much in tune with the shit. You know what I mean? You'll want them to talk shit, but they not the ones to talk shit because they just know. Like it's kind of like the best way I could say it, it's kind of like Top Shelf always say. He don't want to tell your ass nothing. He wants you to get all you supposed to get everything you supposed to get in Bulldog. Even though he know a lot of shit or whatever, boom, 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 and probably can tell you a rack of shit, hook you up, boom, boom, tell you a rack of shit. But do you hear when a motherfucker say, "Nah, I'd rather let you get it how you supposed to get it. Get your bumps and bruises how you supposed to get it." That's real talk, though. I always talk about that part. That's the best way to learn. Poker too, a game of poker. Who is being honest in the Bulldogs? Is that a better question than the other questions? Let's talk about who is being honest in the Bulldog game. Can we talk about the honest stuff in the Bulldog game? We've been talking about the lies for a couple years now. We've been talking about the lies. Is there any honesty? Is there any honesty in these Bulldogs? And I ain't talking about a halfway truth or nothing like that. I want the whole truth. Like, Judy, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, is there some shit that ain't changing up out here? Can we identify the Bulldog truths? The Bulldog truths. You know what I mean? Fuck the lies right now. Fuck the lies right now. There's plenty of them motherfuckers. Lies like flies. All right, now. What's up with the honest, true shit of these motherfuckers? Is we scared to say that shit? Is we scared to talk about the truth more than the lies? Is it easier for us to expose the lies and shit like that? Is it easy? I mean, lies is all out there, whatever. But are the truths harder to find? And are the truths hard to stay truth? Is it hard to find truth in these bulldogs? What is considered a truth in these bulldogs? What's a truth in these bulldogs? Can we say some truths in these bulldogs? Do anybody know any truths in these bulldogs? All right, I'm ready. Type it in there, Bob. Truths in these bulldogs, bro. Some of the truths in these bulldogs, motherfuckers don't want to accept. 603592. Some truths in these bulldogs, motherfuckers don't want to accept. CMK's Aries. 28 pounds, that's a good looking dog. 28 pounds. 28 pounds, good looking. 28 pounds. Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with 28 pounds either. And I see Chef Lotto. I see Chef Lotto. Boy, you got me ready to look for that dog, man. You got me ready to look for that dog again, boy. I might could find him. Hold on. Then as you put that, I might could find that dog. Boy, I want to find that dog. Cause it looked, he was lined up just like that up in that pedigree, just like that. But none of these motherfuckers is. I said, look at Chef Lotto. Espinoza. Shiva. Uh, Internet a special. What he said? Internet a special animal. Nobody I know in real life fuck with YouTube. Internet a special animal. Nobody I know in real life fuck with YouTube. Shh. I don't know what you mean by that statement, Tony. I don't know what you mean. I think I know what you mean. But everybody fuck with YouTube though. Motherfuckers say they don't fuck with you. What you mean? Every real dog man you know in real life don't fuck with YouTube. Is that what you saying? Shit, YouTube on fire. Everybody fuck with YouTube. Even when they say they don't, they fuck with YouTube. What else do they got? What else do the fuck they got? Because even when I'm trying, even if I try not for, I mean, and I got dogs. So whereas though you gonna fuck with your dogs, you gonna fuck with your dogs until you go sleep or work and then fuck with your dogs and then you know you might gotta go sleep or whatever to repeat again and then you're not fucking with no YouTube if you busy like that. You gotta keep busy. That's all I'm gonna say. Gotta keep busy. To not fuck with YouTube, you got to keep busy. That's the only way you can stay away from YouTube if you're busy. That's the only way I'm gonna stay away from it. Cause I could come back, I could come on here and talk dogs to y'all, learn shit with y'all. Y'all school me in on some dogs or talk shit or entertainment, relaxing after I finish my dogs, after or until I gotta fuck with my dogs. So yeah, it just goes in like a good cigarette. YouTube like a good cigarette or some shit. So even if the ones that say they don't fuck with it, I think they fuck with it. They just don't say nothing on it probably, but they definitely looking at shit. Even if they just looking and be shaking their head and be like these dumb motherfuckers or whatever they looking for. Because what else you got? You like bulldogs, you bulldogging, you like bulldogs, you like everything bulldog. So basically you're gonna look at some fucking YouTube. You're gonna look at some YouTube. You got some of them that's still probably ain't looking now, refusing to look or whatever's refusing to, but I'm sure they getting words. They getting whiffs. Man, you see this, somebody telling them something and they still saying, man, I don't fuck with no YouTube. You still got a couple of those left over, but they gonna fuck around and end up looking at looking at YouTube too. Why not? It ain't like you gotta fucking become YouTube. Your dogs ain't gotta become YouTube dogs and nothing like that, but you can get entertained. You can get entertained. That be tripping me out too. Motherfuckers always not you, Tony. It's just you always pick out good subjects for me to alley oop off of and shit. Motherfuckers uh always want to come to the spots. They come to the spots. They don't got no problem coming to the spots and shit, partying and shit, and then going pointing fingers and shit. They come to different spots. Y'all know them type niggas too. They be at all the parties, but they talk about the parties. They be at all the parties, but they talk about all the parties fucked up in a fucked up way. But you be at all the parties, but you talk about them in a fucked up way. Point fingers and this and that. But you be at all of them though. people, people you talk. Let me see. Older people don't even know this shit exists. Them bitches old as a motherfucker, Tony. People you talking about old as a motherfucker. You say them Tony, Tony, you talking about some motherfuckers in a nursing home or some shit. Goddamn, what the fuck? You gotta be talking about some motherfuckers in the nursing home and shit. How the fuck they don't know how? Man, shit. Man, motherfuckers know motherfuckers. Everybody know how to do this shit now. Everybody know how to do this shit now. Hit on YouTube. You ain't got to download no app for YouTube. You talking about some real motherfucker, old motherfuckers. Do they got dogs, Tony? Them bitches is antiques like a motherfucker. Them motherfuckers antiques you talking about. You talking about antiques, bro. You talking about antiques. And if you help them on and you help them antique motherfuckers on YouTube, you can help them on this bitch. They probably won't never go back. They need something. They need YouTube. They need something. Let me see. People. Them the only people I expect to hear some truths from that was there in the past and in the dogs. Them motherfuckers lied to. Them motherfuckers lied to. them, motherfuckers. You got me mad at them motherfuckers you try to keep special. You got me mad at them motherfuckers you try to keep special. Who is these antique motherfuckers that you can't download apps and can't look at YouTube and all that? What the fuck is they looking at? That motherfucker old. Hey, that motherfucker old. And what they try to say? What they try to say, Tony? They refuse to look at this shit because it's certain type of way about it. Man. What they say, Tony? I'm just asking what they say. What they say? And you just gonna sit around and act, and you ain't even gonna hook them up so they could look at some shit or whatever. Man, the people need some like little something, little outlet or whatever. You gonna try to let them stay in the cave or whatever. That's just like me and Pops. Pops had dogs since 1958. Pops had pit bulls in 1958. But I'll drop that nigga the link every time I come on live. I'll drop the link. And if you get up here, motherfuckers don't want to hear what he talking about. He done forgot half of the shit that he ever heard. He done forgot half that shit already. Pedigrees and all that shit. He just know what he know. And had dogs since 1958. You did 1958. Hey, yeah. And he ain't got no problem with coming up here using it as an outlet, have fun with y'all, whatever. Boo. So I like to know who these super duper antique ass big hat wearing niggas you talking about, Tony. These super duper antique big hat wearing motherfuckers that you talking about, Tony. They don't even want to look at no YouTube. They don't want. Why? Why? Like, what the fuck do they got? Why? Like, why? What the fuck is who the fuck? What is gonna fuck they shit up? It's gonna fuck they shit up if they listen to some YouTube. It's gonna fuck they Oh, he said they don't know this shit exists. That's what I'm saying. You holding them back there, Tony. You holding them back. You trying to keep them. You trying to keep them as your little joints. Those your folks. You keeping them. You don't want to share them with the world. Just say that. I ain't sharing my motherfucking folks with the world. You gonna keep them blind. Don't even let them know how to get on YouTube and none of that shit. They don't even know about this. You don't even want to let them know nothing about it. Expand their horizons. Goddamn it, they want to be able to see the light too. They fucking stay. You got them in the dark. Let them share with the people, man. You try to keep your big wigs. You try to keep your big wigs to yourself. Bring them out. Bring them out. I damn Pops had dogs. They had the brother to Miss Rage out this bitch. They had the actual brother to Miss Rage. They was cooking off that nigga. Hankins Axel. I been told y'all that shit. That shit don't mean nothing to y'all. shit don't mean nothing to nobody. Bring the motherfuckers on out, man. Don't nobody care. Bring them out. Because one thing the old heads know how to do, them real ones, they know how to do. You just bring them to the party, they're gonna drop jewels all over the fucking place. It's gonna be going over niggas' heads. So nigga, you can sit back and watch how shit just they don't be knowing who the fuck, they don't know what's going on. Jewels dropped all around their head. All around their head. So it's good when you got people like that, Tone. It's good. Salute you, bro. Share your folks, though. Share your folks, nigga. I shares mine. Share your folks. Share your folks. You shouldn't have told me about them. Now I know that you keeping something away. You keeping something. Nah, share your folks, nigga. I shares mine. Share your folks. Share these super duper antique big hats. I don't be trying to teach motherfuckers nothing. Me either, nigga. I ain't trying to teach motherfuckers nothing either. Shit. That don't mean a motherfucker can't learn nothing. So what you try to do? What you say? What you don't want to bring them out? You not bringing them out? You don't want to bring them out? Okay, cool. You ain't got to bring them out. Leave them inside. Then. Leave them inside. Leave them inside. I ain't out, but just to make it clear, I ain't out here to teach the motherfucker anything either. We just conversate. Now, whoever learns something, they learn something. I might learn something. You might learn something. We might not learn nothing. We might not learn nothing. We ain't in school with nothing. We just talking shit. You know, that's why I said bring your old people out like they might join the conversation and shit. He's like, oh no, I ain't trying to teach nobody nothing. Oh, so they scholars and everything. Let me stop fucking with you. Let me stop fucking with you, Tony. You know, if they get out here, they'd be just like everybody else. You get out here, goddamn it, motherfuckers gonna fuck with them just like everybody else. I know one thing: the legends and the old head big wigs and all that shit. The old head big wigs and super duper antique big wig niggas, whatever they want to call themselves. Some people like Big Fat Bill said, don't call him no damn legend. Okay, so all the old school big wig niggas that know shit and all that we be wanting to learn from, if anybody want to learn from them, the ones that we like hearing talking, that's all to be. You like hearing people from the past talking, all that. Boom, boom, boom. So the ones we all celebrate and cheer, we listen to them all the time when they come out, you know. So, a nigga like me, I like to make it interesting. Ain't no sense all you motherfuckers smart big head motherfuckers out here for nothing. Y'all can't agree on everything. Y'all can't agree on every motherfucking thing, right? So boom, start the bumping then, motherfucker. Start the bumping then, goddamn it. Start telling the motherfucker when that shit ain't right yet. Start disagreeing a little bit more. Or that's what it is when you get super duper antique big head, super duper antique big head legendary status or whatever. You just start co-signing everything with the other legends say, or you start just being friendly with motherfuckers, or you keep bulldogging all the way. Man, yeah, boom, boom, boom. Well, I guess when you get older, you get more gentlemanly like. You get more gentlemanly like, gentleman in the bulldog. So, some people take the gentleman way, right? But shit, I like I like to shit, make the motherfuckers bump and grind too. Shit, like we be doing. Make the motherfuckers disagree on shit too. Make the motherfuckers tell the whole truth too. God damn it, ain't no sense. Whole bunch of bias shit, confirmation bias, whole bunch of churn for this month. Hey, look, you said this, they said that. What's going on? Who lying? Boom, boom, boom. Who lying? Boom, boom, boom. Don't get scared a little bit. We bulldog. We come from the bulldogs. You motherfucker shit. Everything ain't right. Everything ain't right, and you ain't got like what this motherfucker say all the time. See how a motherfucker act when you don't like what they say. See how that motherfucker act then when you got a little disagreement in there. See what goes on when it's a little disagreement, a little boom, boom, boom. See what happens then. Isn't that regular shit? Or we all agree on this bit? Man, it'd be so fucking crazy. A motherfucker tear your head off like a samurai sword or some shit. Cut your shit officially off, right? Officially off, and from something you said or something or whatever. And I tell you, all you gotta do is let time take its course, and you'll see the same motherfucker up there agreeing with a motherfucker saying the same shit you were saying, and you got your head cut off. But another motherfucker saying the same shit, a motherfucker agreeing with it. That's not bulldogging. That makes a motherfucker question what you looking at as far as your bulldog. That ain't bulldog. I be noticing it. I'm the first to notice it because it's like this. It's easy for me to notice it because I'm one of the ones that'll say some shit. That'll say some shit and get some flack back for not being a designer motherfucker, saying the same shit. Y'all do too. Y'all get it too. Y'all get the same shit sometimes. Let me see. I'm the one in school. Y'all graduated. Nah, ain't nobody. I don't be trying to teach nobody. Nigga, you ain't the only one in school. We all in school. Ain't no motherfucking graduation. Ain't no graduation. Ain't no graduation. Ain't no graduation. We all in school. We all still in school. Ain't no motherfucking graduation. Ain't no graduation. Ain't no motherfucking graduation. We all in school, nigga. We all in school. Looking at the same old shit. Looking at the same old shit. Anybody got another number for me while I'm up here? Got this motherfucking laptop on. Anybody got something they want me to look at real quick? Anybody got something they want me to look at while I'm up here? Whoa. While I'm up here, man. Salute for the numbers matching up, and we still up in here. We still up in here. Salute to the Bayon Club, the Blues. Salute to all the Blues. Salute to all the Blue Dogs that popped up, however they popped up, and they fucking won. They fucking won something. They won something. Wherever they popped up at, a motherfucker wasn't ashamed to take them there to the party, and they fucking did what they was supposed to do. Salute to that too. Salute to that. Salute to that motherfucking that boxer, that some type of way won all these motherfucking contests over these pit bulls. Salute to that boxer too that came and did that, walked through and did that. Salute to the band dog that I think was the first grand champion or champion on the cover of the SDJ. SDJ, I think it was a band dog. I think that's what you guys told us with them guys schooled us in on that it was a band dog on the cover of that motherfucker. So we gonna salute that too. We salute the workers around this motherfucker. Gonna salute that too. Gonna salute that part too. Salute the black guy that came through. Jerome. Salute the black guy Jerome that came through. That saluted Mr. Whitley. That saluted the motherfucking doors that Mr. Whitley had. Said Mr. Whitley turned them on. Salute him for saying, "God damn it, the dog look like that. What the dog look like in front of you? God damn it, might have something in there. Do it look like it?" Yeah. Salute the old head that said that. When I think he was saying when he had us thinking about the Mayday shit having some other shit in there again. You know what I mean? Salute to him. Old head just came around and just said that out the blue, man. God damn it, we taught if it looked like that, it might be up in there. Salute that. Salute that shit too. You know, salute that too. Just out the blue. Just out the blue, just said it. You know what I mean? You motherfuckers get mad at the motherfucker's eye because the motherfucker said the shit look like what it looked like, and they act like it don't look like that. It don't matter if the motherfucker put it up in there or nothing like that. The motherfucker, ain't we supposed to see what we see with our eyes? Ain't should it be a problem with that? Because if it ain't in there, it ain't in there. You understand? If it ain't in there, it ain't in there. But a motherfucker supposed to lie and say it ain't looking like it's in there, ain't supposed to say nothing about it. You know what I mean? Like that shit be wild as a motherfucker. Like you scared of a motherfucker saying, "Oh, it look like it got something up in it." You shouldn't be scared of a motherfucker saying that because it do look like it got something up in it. Like what the fuck? The motherfucker ain't lying. So why would you get upset? That's a sign. That's a fucking protest. You getting upset over a truth. A motherfucker said something that he seen, like they seen, like boom, boom. Oh, what the fuck? Why would he do that? Now we're going into other questions now. Why would they do that and this and that and this and that? Those are other questions. A motherfucker walked up and seen the dog and said, man, that looked like bloom, bloom, bloom. It got something, woo, woo, woo. Then you got an old head, they had nothing to do with the conversation, had dogs a long time, been around dogs a long time, came in and said, man, look, start laughing when he said, man, the motherfuckers put shit in there, put different things in there. So that's a question mark right there. See, that's why I like to see reactions. That's how you know who big hat phony motherfuckers is, when you see reactions to shit. It's like when you're looking at the dog. Oh, he don't like that when he on his nose. He don't like that. You see reactions to different things to show you what type of shit these niggas be on. How they don't like certain shit. They start yelling out like old cur ass dog. Like everything ain't in these bulldogs any motherfucking way. Like you can't let a motherfucker say what they gonna say anyway. If he's saying the wrong thing, he supposed to be fooled, ain't he? You ain't supposed to be yelling like he on the tip of your nose, making you holler. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If you got a yard full of champions and the motherfucker say you got a yard full of curs, motherfucker, what the fuck is you hollering about? Like, if the motherfucking line, you know it's food out there. You know it's food out there for motherfucking lying on you. If a motherfucking lying in any type of way about any type of thing, you should know that's food. Or if it's your plate the food getting put on. Other than that, man, that's what niggas do. Was it bully, son? Find that dog you were talking about. I'm the one. Was it bully, son? Give me the You said bully, son. Son sound familiar about that balling. Give me something to look up that dog that you talking about, the bully son dog. Cause it's something about the name that it's something about it. Now, when you just said bully son, that kind of jogged me. And I know what you're saying. But give me something else. I know what you're saying, Tone. I know what you're saying. On YouTube. That's how you know. That's how you know, though, Tone. And I'm glad you said not in here. Yeah, because I'm not one of them ones. I'm glad you said that, bro. Yeah, because I ain't gonna be protesting too much around here over motherfuckers saying it's truth. I'm not gonna be doing it. This the projects. Motherfuckers can say anything around this motherfucker. I'm just not, I don't got a cosign, nothing, and I ain't got whatever, whatever. So motherfuckers could be them. But yeah, I definitely know that you can't go other places and do that. Niggas got a problem with that. So what does that show you? That shows you that something ain't right around that motherfucker. That's what it should show you. It should show you something ain't right around it. If you can go to your old heads and do the same shit you talking about, and they've been there and done that, and they don't have no problem when you talking a certain way, then that should be enough data for you to know when you go other places to these motherfucking spots and they be protesting like you biting in they stifle or they fucking knows about shit. Then basically, where you at? Cur territory. Seem like you in cur territory. They don't know how to take certain shit. And I'll just tell you to laugh when you there and mash the gas if you want to. No one to make them niggas upset. You can mash it on them if you want to, or just roll out, leave them alone. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Let me see. Yeah, that's why you don't see. You notice. You notice. It ain't hard, Tony. It ain't hard for me. I know it ain't hard for you either, Tony. We could just sit back and let time play. It ain't hard for me. I love it. I love it. I love it, Tony. And I know you love it too. You can just sit back and watch. Just be a place where some of that shit gets exposed at this place. I know you noticed that. You'll see things. You'll see things. You'll see things. Only a certain amount of big wigs gonna come. Only certain type big wigs gonna come through here. Big wigs that ain't scared and shit. Ain't scared. Ain't gonna be some of them other ones. Them other ones, they think they got a big head on too big. You feel me? And you know they be hearing us though, Tony. You know they be hearing us, but they don't know how I come in this motherfucker. They don't know how I come in this motherfucker. They don't know how I come in here because they already know. And it ain't like we got them niggas probably got way better doors than us. We ain't tripping off that, but they can't come in here certain ways. Some of that shit that be flying them other places, it ain't gonna fly around here. It ain't gonna fly around here. And it's just regular ass shit. They could be the biggest motherfucker with the baddest dogs. It ain't gonna fly around here. And they could know the most shit. They better know how to carry themselves around here. Else, we wrap them bitches up, get them up out of here too. Talk greasy to them like them bitches be thinking that they had a curb by the time they come finish fucking with us. And they probably got better dogs than us. We didn't talk about them bitches so greasy. Them motherfuckers be like, God damn, I thought I had the grand champ. Yeah, bitch, you ain't the one though. You ain't the one. You got it. Hey, boy, man, you a bad motherfucker. You went in my motherfucking brains, figured out what I was trying to look for, and found the bitch. That's why I say, man, we got some bad motherfuckers around here that don't even got their big head on. Baller, you ain't got your big head on to me, but you do got your big head on to other motherfuckers. So just because you ain't got your big head on to me, nigga, they still say you got a big head on. I just say I'm cheering for you. That's my big hat nigga around this motherfucker. I'm glad we got big hats around here. And ain't nothing wrong. Ain't nothing wrong. Y'all know I say what I'm gonna say. You know? Huh. Motherfuckers talking about me too. They saying worse shit about me, believe me. They ain't saying I got no big head on. They saying worse shit about me. So I'm glad I got big hat motherfucker around. But like you said, but like you said, people will co-sign stuff when certain people say it. But if they hit another one, it's off the mid. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Tony. That part. I know I ain't the only one that recognize that shit. And some of them niggas is the best at that shit too. And Tony, I know you see it and don't say nothing. I see it, don't say nothing. I ain't gonna say I'm gonna be able to keep on not saying nothing, but we both see it and don't say nothing. Man, it's up to us if not to say that. We ain't gotta say nothing about everything, you know what I mean? But yeah, definitely I'll be noticing all that shit. Been noticing that shit. Them motherfuckers be so caught up and they do it. I don't even think they be knowing they be doing it, yo. Like they do that shit, like you say, they go to another room and it be off the menu. Hold up, like nigga, don't you know we could go to all the shows. We could see what you said in one show, and we could see how you was boom boom boom. Hey. If y'all hear me, if y'all hear something like that with me, this is what y'all is to me. Y'all like family to me around this motherfucker. So what I mean by that, if I'm doing shit like that, because I'm not perfect. So even if I'm not doing it on purpose, but you catch it, keep me straight, yo. Keep me straight. Like, yo, like Toyo, you said the whole opposite shit on another show. Cause I'm sure shit like that be going on. You know, so give me a chance. Give me a chance to acknowledge it. Like, yeah, you right. Boom, boom, boom. Give you an explanation or just say, fuck it, I was wrong, whatever. Give me, cause you know what I mean? Give me a chance. Don't just, boom. Cause yeah, definitely understand it. And I don't want to be, that's not the shit you're supposed to be doing, man. You're supposed to be, understand what you're doing and don't be out this bitch faking and shit like that. Or don't mind, if you out here faking, don't mind a motherfucker calling you out on it. But yeah, Baldwin, this the one. You found the motherfucker. This the one. This is the one. I see where I fucked up at though. I said 2017 or something. I think this is the one, bro. This the one. Damn, y'all asked me, was this the one already? Yeah, this is the one. This the one. Okay. Yeah, you found that bit. Now I gotta find out that other one. I'm glad you found that. Now I gotta find out that I'm thinking this the one. I want to say this is the one. I want to say, why did I have the 2017 dog a year dog 18? I want to say that's the one, bro. I want to say that's the one. Reason why I want to say that's the one, because when I see Chef Lotto, that's exactly where he was anyway. That's where he was in there anyway, right there. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that was the one. April Fools, motherfuckers. Ain't today April Fools Day? Is today April Fool's Day? Mr. 99.9. Hey, y'all know that's my nigga, 99.9. That's my nigga, 99.9. Oh shit. 99.9. He didn't give fuck. He didn't give fuck where he was. He didn't give fuck. Ballin was up in this motherfucker. Y'all heard what he said. Salute Baller. Salute Baller, goddamn. Oh shit. Okay, this week the dog that I picked up the pattern on this week that I heard, it's a couple dogs hitting my synchronicity chart patterns and shit like that. I be paying attention to repetitions and shit like that of sayings and shit, paying attention to it. So what I kept hearing a lot of, what was coming on my radar this week was the Tuffy dog. I kept hearing a lot of y'all talking about the Tuffy dog. And when I say a lot of y'all, I be in the community in this YouTube streets, the Bulldog community. The Tuffy been coming up a lot, and y'all know ever since I've been saying something about Toot. Every time I hear Toot, every time I hear somebody else saying Toot, I beep the horn. Toot, toot, toot. So I don't know if y'all doing it either, but I've been talking about Toot for a long time because I heard the always when I was younger, I heard them. I overheard them saying they was chasing that two shit, like motherfuckers was chasing that two shit for some reason. Old motherfuckers. Saying that people was the old motherfuckers that I overheard was saying that people was chasing the Toot blood. Whoever they was talking about, they was talking about some of their peers somewhere else. Whoever they was talking about was saying that they try and recreate Toot. They try and recreate Toot again. She's still chasing Toot. That's what they were saying. So they always stuck with me up. As soon as I got home, I went and looked up Toot. It was a long time ago. And I always wanted to know. I always shoot that out there about Toot. So every time somebody else say something about Toot, I toot the horn. Boom, boom. But anyway, this week's dog that been coming up a lot lately. I've been hearing getting spewed out people mouths in the YouTube. Tuffy for some reason. Tuffy. Long's Tuffy. Rom dog. Rom dog. So let's look up Tuffy, see what the fuck it is about Tuffy they talk about. I see Cotton's Bullet up in there again. So Cotton's Bullet That's another synchronicity, dog. That to me, dogs that I be seeing patterns about and shit like that. You feel me? Stu Flower. You know what I mean? Stu Flower, things like that. Ed Crenshaw. Y'all been hearing me saying you keep bumping into these Crenshaws. What's up with these Crenshaws? You keep bumping into Ed or James. Y'all keep hearing me say shit like that. Trey Hands Rat. Who's the real rascal? Y'all be hearing me say shit like this. So Cotton's Bullet is another one. You know what I mean? That you know, you know, just synchronicities, shit that it's just there. Been talking about it already. The Cotton Bullet Dog, champion Cotton's Bullet Dog, Trey Hand Rascal, who's the real rascal? You know what I mean? I've been saying all that shit. So anyway, Long's Tuffy. Long's Tuffy. You want to see Ed Crenshaw up in that bitch. Hunter's Tanner is the mother. That's Reno. Ed Crenshaw's Reno. The Carver's Miss Spike. And y'all know when you talk about Reno, it's a bullet, cotton bullet shit. Miss Spike. Miss Spike go back to Tudor Spike, Fitzwater, Goldie, Dabo, Goldie, shit, Dabo, Red Lady. You dig what I'm saying? Let me see. That's the bottom side. The top of Long's Tuffy. Let me see. The top of Long's Tuffy is Hunter Sam, which is black and tan, but Humphrey shit. Let me see what's up with this Humphrey shit. Humphrey shit went back. Somebody might can help me out on that Humphrey shit. Because maybe the pedigree I'm looking up, it stops. It don't let me look at the Humphrey shit. All I get is Humphrey's Lady Kate and Humphrey's Buick. The Humphrey's Buick dog to the Humphrey's Lady Kate. Everything unknown after that. Maybe it's just the pedigree I'm pulling up. But that's interesting. Like, goddamn. Already just when I went to fourth, that shit went to unknown off that Humphrey's Buick shit. Mr. Toad, that's a Sparks dog. I think Pete Sparks. Mr. Toad. Let me see what they say about Mr. Toad. The late Pete Sparks, an APBT owner for over 70 years. All-time favorite dog. So this was Mr. Sparks' all-time favorite dog right here. Champion Hindenburger's Mr. Toad, a.k.a. Sparks Honky. In 1956, Honky beat the highly regarded Cuban dog, Willie Lingo, in 2 hours and 17 minutes without one turn. Honky and Sparks were featured on the cover of the SDJ at the time of Sparks' death. Salute, Pete Sparks. And that motherfucking Mr. Toad. They got Ferguson Centipede down bottom. Corvino's Braddock Centipede down bottom twice with the Corvino's Braddock dog. Bred to some Kobe shit up top. So you got Tudor, you got Ferguson and Tudor down bottom. Corvino and Ferguson and Tudor and them down bottom. So Tudor with that Ferguson Centipede and Corvino's Braddock down bottom. And they just fucking with some Kobe shit up top. You got the rifle. You got the rifle dog up there. We've been talking about the rifle. Another joint that's starting to become into the synchronicity patterns joint. The rifle dog. When I was looking at the old rugged cross, I was seeing how rifle and dime together be together in the pedigrees. Rifle and dime. The rifle dog and dime. And I think they still do got rifle dogs. I think I heard about rifle dogs before I seen rifle in the pedigree. Before I seen rifle in the pedigree, I think I heard somebody out here a couple years ago in the YouTube streets talking about rifle dogs, Kobe rifle dog. But I stumbled. Let me see what we talking about. Y'all don't mind 99.9 when it comes to bleach, sanitizer, and Lysol. Oh shit. Ball today is great. Ball today is great. You are stuff. You are stuff over here, though, Balder. You are big hat. You are 99.9. So fuck it. We put you up against any of them other motherfuckers. You are 99.9 over this bitch. We'll put you up against theirs. We'll put you up against theirs. That's all I'm saying. We got faith in ours. We come from the workers around this bitch. And and if you doing it like that, if you doing it like bleach and Lysol and shit, nigga, you doing good. If you doing it like the bleach and the Lysol, if you cleaning them up like that, you doing good, goddamn it. So we salute it anyway. Let me see. 923. Them them big head them big them 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 fine designer clothes, motherfuckers, them designer clothes motherfuckers with dogs better not come around the projects if they ain't right. We gonna put some dirt on their shirt. We gonna put some dirt on their motherfucking shirt. Shit, we gonna put some dirt on their shirt, some blood on their boots. Some dirt on their shirt, and blood on their boots. Moreno's Butcho. Matter of fact, hold up. Let me look at the other one. Damn, you fucking me up now, Ballin. Who was the other one off of that you had me looking at? If that other one wasn't off Ham, oh no. No, the other one was right. The other one was right. The other one was off of Ham, though. It's one off of Ham. I see you with this Butcho. It's another one off Ham that's right too. I see you with this Butcho. I see you with this Butcho. I see you with the Butcho. I seen something else though. And you got me thinking about that shit again. You got me thinking about that joint again. That joint was on the picture. He he foaming at the mouth and shit and barking and shit. He foaming at the mouth like barking. The one I'm talking about, balling. He a black dog, look good as a motherfucker. I think the people that own him is somebody called GHK, but it ain't the GHK that we know. It ain't neither one of the GHKs that we know. It's some other motherfuckers. GHK something. Some other motherfuckers, GHK. You might know them. I don't know them. But they ain't the ones I know. It was a dog from the old times, from Pops in them day, named Pepper. That was a bad motherfucker. I wonder if that's the same Pepper twin I'm talking about. I think the Pepper that Pops was talking about was before the Pepper that twin was talking about. They said it was a badass bitch named Pepper. I'm that homemade bomb made in the bathroom when you clean it to be music. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Mm, 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 mm. Wow, I even seen some good hat trick shit too. I seen some working hat trick shit that was looking. The motherfuckers was playing with that hat trick shit. They had winners all over the place in that pedigree. Motherfuckers got badass dogs everywhere. That's what I can say. Motherfuckers just got badass dogs everywhere. Ain't no motherfucking so nobody got the deed, the rights on these badass dogs. Some bitches can go anywhere. Bitches can come anywhere, come up anywhere, man. Come up anywhere. So Gordon got a red lady. All these motherfucking red ladies. All these red ladies. Let me see. Who's that other gardener? Who's the other gardener? I asked y'all about that other gardener too. It's a gardener. My fault. It's a gardener and a gardener. It's a gardener and a gardener. Who's that gardener girl dude? The gardener dude. Is a gardener and a gardener. A gardener. And again, I want to know some of the guys' names. You guys know all this is history and shit. It's only for the guys who know the history, the ones that come around and they shoot out all these histories of these old timers. The question I want to know is some of the guys' names that was actually mad at Floyd Boudreaux for selling the black guys. I want to know that in 2026. In 2026, if anybody could tell me any of the names of the guys who didn't like Floyd Boudreaux selling the black guys, who were some of the names that was teasing Floyd Boudreaux or trying to throw salt in Floyd Boudreaux game for the reason, only reason, because he was selling to black guys. I want to know who those guys were. I don't want to be. I don't want to be giving them guys props. They don't need my props for their dogs. Whoever those guys was, they don't need none of my props for nothing they doing. So I want to know who they was, so I ain't gotta be propping giving them no props on none of the work they was doing. And I wanna try to do them greasy. I wanna try to do them greasy. So y'all can help me out with that. That's the type of shit I asked y'all for. If anybody want to help me out with that, the historians and the good knowers of the dog things, you gotta know, who was talking bad about Floyd for the purpose of him selling to black guys. I ain't talking about them talking about him bad for nothing else. I want to know about the ones who had a problem with the black guys and that they calling them Martin Luther King and all that type of shit. Who was one of them one? We want them to be able to stand on their shit too. You gotta ask the man upstairs. Nah, it's some people that know. I forgot I'm in here with y'all youngins. It's some people. It's some people that know. It's people still alive that know. Believe me, I could tell that. I could tell that. It's some people that gotta know that. And some people, and people, them a lot of them people that was doing that, I think some of them are still alive. I just want to know for sure. I just want to know for sure. So I don't got to be giving them no props, no type of way, no type of props. And I might say something greasy to them while they still around. I, I know it's wild. I know it's wild. I know it's wild, balling. But I still want to know who got the nerve of doing it anyway. I know it's wild. I know it's wild. I know it's wild, wild as a motherfucker. But I just want to know who had the nerve to even be doing, like who had the nerve to be doing. And do they got the nerve to stand on it today? Like, yeah, I said it. That's what the fuck I said. That's what the fuck I meant. He shouldn't have never sold to you motherfuckers. Bro, he should have never said, yeah, they still around. They still around. And I need to know. I need to know where it's at. You know, they still around, bro. They still around. They still around. That fucking mentality and that energy is still around out this bitch. I'm telling you. And the way we be so in awe of shit, in awe of things, and thinking this and that, we be right around that shit and not even knowing it. That's why they could get away with that shit. Basically laughing in our motherfucking faces. Laughing in our motherfucking face. Like some of that shit, man. Some of that shit crazy. Like I don't know how y'all feel about it. Like, but like, yeah, but like, okay. I think one motherfucker was said they was get man, too much shit was said, too much shit was said with no type of didn't even care. They didn't even care about saying it, and they still be around everybody saying these things. I'm telling you, motherfuckers said motherfuckers know that they was going to the dog pound selling us dogs. They know they was doing. You got the you got the white boys telling on the other white boys nowadays, telling you like, yeah, like nigga, like man, they was selling y'all the dog pound shit and putting this shit, telling us that shit, yo. And you know what I mean? What else? They motherfucker had a looking like boomerang or something, a looking like dog that they was sending people that. Man, they sitting there telling us right there, telling us, right? Telling us. Basically saying, I don't even know why you niggas. So I'm telling you, when they saying that shit, it's like they laughing, they really smelling that we out here celebrating motherfuckers that really don't even like us. We celebrating we certain shit we doing, we looking like assholes because we celebrating and we saluting motherfuckers that wouldn't even want us to have the motherfucking dog. And some of them right are still out this bitch. I'm telling you, I'm trying to find out. I'm trying to find out exactly where it's coming from. But they it's hard for them to say shit now. They don't even want to say these people names now. Say they fucking names. Like who is it? Who was they? Boom. I know they right out here. It's probably right here with us. It's just gonna make it. The reason why I want it to be out because it's gonna make the other motherfuckers who doing what they ain't supposed to be doing more accountable for being bitch ass niggas doing the shit they ain't supposed. Which means dragging your brother. You dragging your brother out this bitch about some shit. You doing this about some shit. You doing this about some shit. But you cheering right beside a motherfucker that don't even want you had these dogs. It's basically it's in his blood. He don't want you had these motherfuckers. But you right there cheering with this motherfucker suiting his work. But you dragging your brother and shit. You dragging your any brother any chance you get. Yeah, I wanted to be put in the light. I want all of it to be put in the fucking light since we out here and we got information. You know, the information should be used the right way to find out where these snakes and these motherfucking roaches is. Get rid of these motherfuckers. Or at least put the light on. Put the light on. Put the light on. Put the light on. We get right to it. Get right to that shit. Get right to it. I would have said something like that. Jones, so I can't be mad for real. Ain't nothing you can do about it. Look at Tom, and they run over there, ready to spin. Yeah, you right, Balden, but I could say something. I could talk shit about them and make them mad if they want. I want to say shit. They feel it. Even the new niggas and the niggas nowadays that's doing it. They hear us talking about the shit. They hear us talking about different things, and that's why they get upset. I love doing it. They get upset about it. I got gone in my pedigrees. God damn it, I don't give a fuck. I got gone in my pedigrees. The shit better be right. That's all I can say. Whatever in my pedigree gotta be right. I don't give a fuck about the name. And none of that shit. It gotta be right. When it's on deck, fuck what another motherfucker think. But yeah, keep doing it. Keep doing it, but bring out all that shit, boom, boom, because you're gonna see the reactions. You're gonna see the reactions from the niggas that's married to the lies, married to these motherfuckers. How mad they get, the nerve you get mad at it, your brother, motherfucker. You know what I mean? Yeah, let it be known. Spending 70,000 with the boy. Spend 70,000 with the yeah. Do all that. Spend 70,000 with the boy that don't even want you had no motherfucking dogs, and you spend 70,000 with him to come talk shit to us. We want to know all that. What kind of nigga you is for real? We want to know. I want to know so I can talk shit about you. Me, I want to know because you talking shit about other motherfuckers. Because you could buy the dog. Because you could go buy a dog from a white boy. So yeah, when you niggas start talking shit to other motherfuckers, like some other shit going on, like man, you niggas is straight. I wanna be able to curb you greasy. The nerve of you try to come over and talk shit to your brothers because you had a couple of dollars. You had a couple of dollars to go spend with the white boy. And that's the only reason why you got the dog. Ain't cause you put no work in, ain't cause you following the good dogs, the traits, ain't cause none of that. It's cause motherfucker, you had a couple of hours to spend and got you a dog from somebody like that. All you niggas that do that and think you could come around and say stuff to your brother and them because they ain't have a couple of dollars to spend on a dog. You gonna shit. Man, yeah. Anytime you can talk greasy about you perpetrating ass niggas, non-working ass niggas, we gonna say something about you, and we want your feelings to get hurt. We want to say shit to you for you to act certain types of way to like we throwing the shoes out and the stones or whatever. So what they say, hurt dogs holler. We want to hear who hurt when we saying things like these things we saying. We want to know who was mad at Floyd Boudreaux for selling dogs to the black people. Yes, we do want to know that. We want to know who was talking slick to Floyd Boudreaux, calling him Martin Luther King. We want to know about you guys. We want to know who's supporting you guys. We want to know who you guys giggling and laughing with. Be honest, me personally, I want to get at you. I want to get at you for all the money that was spent by my peoples that believed in your dumb ass, your racist ass, these racist motherfuckers. I want get backs for my peoples that spent any dollar with you, any type of way I could get any type of get backs. Even if it's just talking greasy about you and your dogs up here, or any type of way I could get some get backs for that. I'm tired. It rubbed me a wrong way. It rubbed me a certain type of way when I heard all that certain type shit. And I talked to bro. Big bro was like, man, he been knew that shit. Like, yeah, but you ain't been told me that type shit. Cause I wouldn't have never fucked with them type niggas. Like motherfucking Tent. They been knew this shit about Tent. Yeah, so I went and regurgitated some shit to Big Bro. I was like, man, that man be like, man, motherfucker been like that. We been knew that about Tent. So you know that left me fucked up with, like with Big Bro. Like, how you been know that shit? Like, y'all niggas couldn't do nothing. Y'all niggas couldn't do nothing. Like, niggas couldn't do nothing about it. I guess you couldn't do nothing about it. Yeah, some shit they can't do shit about, I guess. Boom, boom, boom. And the shit get passed down to the next generations. The shit that they couldn't do nothing about. So yeah, it rubbed me wrong some type of way. Hearing that the man was selling to Dr. J and different motherfuckers. I was mad at Dr. J for going by the motherfucking dog. Like, Dr. J, how you ain't do more research? It's like we just go running to these motherfuckers to put money in their motherfucking pocket. Just jump over top motherfuckers, our own brothers and sisters. Jump over top of them, weave them, high jump over top of them, spin move on them and everything to go run right to the motherfucker and put all your money into some shit uh that a motherfucker don't even want you with the dogs. And then come find out later on that these motherfuckers take that money, go to, and don't even give you the shit you're supposed to be getting, man. It just make us look fucked up it don't make us look good as motherfuckers having, being in this bulldog game and we want to be somebody or you want to tell a young motherfucker that you know something about some goddamn dogs, or you want him to be listening to what the fuck you saying. And when they hear this type of shit, your shit, it's not gonna be good. When they hear that you going for this type of shit, or you went for this type of shit, you went for this, or woo, 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 woo. They not gonna want that. They're gonna ask questions like, why? What the fuck? When did you find out? And what did you do after? And do we gotta accept that? Those the questions that be asked. And ain't too many of us. And I know it's more than just me feeling like this, but it ain't enough because you still, like y'all saying, still got motherfuckers spending millions over that bitch over there with the wrong motherfuckers, and then coming back talking to us and showing off on us. Hey, I got this one off. Man, who gives a fuck about them damn dogs? Them dogs you talking about, bro? Let them celebrate each other and let them support each other. Let them go ahead and do that. Stop putting your hands on them. Stop putting our culture on them. Boom, 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 and twist and bloom, and then selling your masters back. Selling your masters. That's what I say. Just keep your masters, man. It's all right if you had to get your dog from wherever you got it from. But know you a special motherfucker. You come from this shit, the culture, man. And you know them hands is right. So when you put them hands on some shit, boom, 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 and you know a motherfucker don't really fuck with your culture, bro. Don't they fleecing your culture, they grifting your culture. They don't really fuck with your culture, they grifting it. They don't want your whole culture, they want the money out your culture. Don't give a fuck what you had to do to get a fucking dog. If you realize that and you don't carry that shit a certain type of way, then you basically grifting our community and you basically doing the same thing to our community. If you still celebrating that shit, the grift and the fucking the current our culture, it's all right if you got your shit and you did what you do because we do magic. And then we holler at you or you do it, but like nah, nigga, you try and get like it's not benefiting us, is what I'm trying to tell you. Make it benefit us. Make it benefit us. And if you is gonna do that shit to go to the other side and support the other side and talk, don't come showing off around these parts. That's all I say. Don't come showing off around these parts. You could go show off around where these other motherfuckers let y'all show off at, but like come around, don't come in the projects. I'm gonna talk greasy to you. And in real life, if it's some type of way that I could shit on your dogs, I'm gonna shit on them bitches in real life. That goes for any of you niggas that they feel a certain type of way about Toyo or anything that I'm talking about. Anything I'm talking about. I don't like you niggas either. Don't like you niggas either. I know you can smell it. Don't like you motherfuckers. And and that shit y'all standing on, them dogs and them that shit y'all standing on, them dogs and who y'all got them dogs for. I don't fuck with them motherfuckers either. And basically, I want my shit look better than yours, perform better than yours, and all that shit. I want my shit look better than yours and perform better than yours. And that's my duty. That's my motherfucking duty. And I call you niggas suckers too, on top of that. That's why I always keep bull stuff around. He showed love to our people. That's good, boy. And that's good to know that. I didn't even know that, boy. I'm glad you said that because I never asked. I never asked. And even the ones that I know the foul shit about, I'd never asked. I'd never asked. It just, it was, I got it how I got it. But you just gave me some bullshit and it answered the question because I never asked like we celebrate Chino around here. We do the Chino around this bitch. You know what I mean? Last time I checked, motherfucker said we had the tightest Chino shit in the world. Last time I checked, you know what I mean? Last time I went and picked up some puppies, motherfucker told me this is the tightest Chino shit in the world. This family, you dig? Boom, boom, boom. And I just delivered them puppies. I ain't get none of them motherfuckers. Boom, boom, boom. But I can have what the fuck I want from that shit. But I'm gonna tell you like this. It's all around me. Family fuck with that shit hard. I never asked why y'all fuck with that. I thought it was like a style or something that I seen some years ago that they liked the style. But it could be what you saying too. It's good. It's refreshing to know that you said that, baller, that dude didn't mind fucking with us like that. So the shit that we got good from him is not in ill it's not in an ill way. He didn't mind us having that. He kind of probably wanted us to have that. So it's not in an ill he ain't had no ill intentions behind it or nothing. Genuine intentions. So I could salute that ball. And I ain't know that. I didn't know that because I ain't asked about bulls, but damn sure the bullshit been working for a long motherfucking time in this motherfucking camp. You did. So salute Mr. Bulls. And the only reason I ain't grabbed one of the family's Chino shit, the only reason I ain't grabbed that Chino shit, cause them boys is above me. They advanced, they way above me. So I wanted my product. I wanted my product to be I wanted whatever I was doing to be not I wanted to be as good as Big Bros and them, as my family shit, as the people that I look up to. I want my shit that I put my hands on to be good as theirs, and then I'll incorporate. Then I would incorporate their shit. I already know what they shit about. I already know what they shit about, you know. But we all trying to make our names in bulldogs and shit. So yeah, you know what I mean. So boom. I try to make sure I got something to bring to the table, even though I got a plate at the table waiting for me. But I want to bring something to the table. It's different. You dig what I'm saying? I want to bring something to the table. And I don't mind. You dig what I'm saying? It's the work. It's the work. It's the work. It's the work that got me into these dogs. It's the work that got me into these dogs. Like I say, it's different. It hit different when you make your own. Like I don't know about all these other niggas, different niggas and shit, but it hit different when you can make your own. You make what you use and you win what you use. That's a whole different. That's a whole. That's where I come from with the shit. I'm not just gonna buy no shit or whatever. I'm gonna be in the consumer line with everybody else. But nigga like me gonna be making them, gonna make what I use. So whatever I win with, nigga, I made it. You dig? That's what hit different to me. I mean, you ain't to me, you ain't nothing till you did that. You ain't nothing till you did it. Till you make something, till you make your own, you work your own, and you win with your own. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's the shit I'm talking about. That's what the work I be into. That's the bulldog work I'm into right there. That's the only bulldog work I knew. Make your motherfucker own, get your own, make your own, win with your own. That's the only shit I knew. But I see all the other shit. I see all the other fluff around the fluff and the I see the show. I see the fucking show. The show been going on. And it ain't easy to do what the fuck I'm talking about. It ain't easy to do what I'm talking about. So you know the party going on either way. The party going on either way. It ain't easy. And I don't mind doing this until it's over. Making mine, using mine, and win, lose, or draw with mine. I don't mind doing that till it's over. I don't give a fuck if you never know me. You know that's what my work was about. Making mine, working mine, and win, lose, or draw with mine. That's what my work about. And that's where I hold my nuts and drag them on any of them motherfuckers. You heard me? And basically they better be willing to walk some dogs to fuck with me, or they better be knowing what the fuck they doing. Simple as, or all they shit, all this big willy shit they got, a Highlander they ask for that shit. And I'm a no-name motherfucker, so I can get what's in their backpack. So, and you hear the way I talk, they don't want to let a motherfucker like me get any type of ups on them. You hear how I talk? They better not let a nigga from the projects or the nigga like they don't know shit. They better not get no up. Let me get no ups on them. They so what they gonna do? What they gonna do? They gonna dance. They gonna fucking dance. That's what I think they gonna dance. They either gonna call my bluff or dance. They gonna call my bluff or dance. Call my bluff or dance. That's how we fucking come to the Gipper. You gonna call my bluff or you gonna dance, nigga? You gonna call my bluff or you gonna dance? Let me see. Roll it up, killer. If you smoking, roll it up. Tony, you smoking, roll that shit up. Hell yeah. The line should be able to stand on its own before being crossed. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah. Fin dogs ain't gonna be the thing I compromise myself for. Fuck them. Got you, my nigga. You don't have to. You don't have to. Why would you have to? Why would you have to to do any of that for the damn dogs? And then for anything that you want, if you're a thorough nigga, why should you have to? When you want thorough shit, you supposed to be a thorough nigga. I think you know what I mean. When you want working shit, you supposed to be a working nigga. Like I mean, it's shit should be, you know. But we know it's many people that have. Let's keep it real. It's many people that have had way better dogs than us that ain't even walked the dog long, walked as many as miles as you with their dog. You think not? This the world. This is how shit is. It's many people that wouldn't do half as you, Tony. Probably ain't do half as what you doing with your dogs. But just because the circumstances, you got motherfuckers looking at them like they somebody out here with the dogs. And little do you know that motherfucker probably ain't walked the dog 20 miles before. Probably had a rack of good dogs, lit up dogs. We all talk about motherfucker probably ain't walk a dog up the motherfucking street. So we got to know these things too. You know what I mean? circles, networking and things, dogs being placed in hands, you know. So the regular bulldog man, top notch, doing all the work that he supposed to do, taking care of his maintenance on AAA standards, his motherfucking, his everything about him on the bulldog and tip is AAA standards. That does not guarantee him a good bulldog. That doesn't guarantee him to be saluted out here. That damn shit don't never only thing you getting saluted by, only nigga, you salute your motherfucking self for doing it, not cutting no corners. But you know, y'all should be able to smell that motherfucker ain't got to get saluted out here by the community. And sad to say, I think more times they not getting saluted than is getting saluted. The motherfucker that's doing the real shit with the dogs, boom, boom, boom. The real shit, when I say the real shit, I ain't talking about the silver spoon shit. I'm talking about make yours, work yours, win, lose, or draw with yours. Them ones. Them niggas. Make them, work yours, win, lose, or draw with yours. And all other shit, all other hustling and shit we do, participating in the fucking game. It's just that. Participating, hustling in the game. You're not the real motherfuckers. The fuck with you ain't the ones. I'm saying the real motherfuckers just because you had some money and knew some people, just because you could go talk to the white boys with the dogs, you could go up on the big hill and you had enough change that they let you in and let you get a couple puppies, still hoard you, still hoard the fuck out you, still hoard the fuck out you, still hoard the fuck out you. Boom. I don't like y'all. I don't like y'all not because you went to the big hill or you went up to you went up there with your big money and you did that, because when you came back, how you acted like you got dipped in vanilla when you went out there. Like you come back now, you one of them now because you spent your money. You think you could talk to us certain ways? I don't like them niggas. I don't like them or the dogs. And they made me not like they dogs, so I'm hating on they dog. Dogs might be good dogs, but I don't like the way they got them. I don't like how they do them. I don't like it. So I'm hating on all that shit. I'm hating on their accolades. I'm hating on your accolades. If your accolades was because somebody had some money and somebody had a cousin that pedigree was lit up, where so you just got the right pedigree, I'm hating on all that shit. I'm hating on all that shit. I don't like none of that shit. You niggas is not the niggas to me. I don't care if your win column is bigger than mine. You niggas, I don't like you niggas. And until the day I don't have no dogs. Till the day I don't have no dogs. My dogs are prepared for the day when they meet your dogs. To shit on your motherfucking dogs, if possible. If possible. If possible. If possible. I salute them motherfuckers. And I know we going uphill because even when we got a good one, even when a nigga like me got a good one, it's still only one. It's still only one. And the niggas I'm talking about, the rivalries I'm talking about, they're gonna have plenty of them. They're gonna get together with that money, they're gonna have plenty of somebody else's dogs. They're gonna have plenty of somebody else's dog, whatever. You know, I understand. So I knew I couldn't be just a one dog. If you just a one good dog having motherfucker, or 1, 2, 3, if you're a 1, 2, 3 good dog having motherfucker, you can't say shit. Not in the bulldog game. You can have 1, 2, or 3 of them. You can talk shit to some of them. You can talk shit to some people. Cause it's good enough just to have one, but it's levels to the shit. Even if you got 3 good motherfuckers, that ain't enough. Them boys got dogs. The boys I'm talking about, that's disrespectful and all that, that didn't want you have your hands on no dogs, didn't want you, don't want us that call them motherfuckers Martin Luther King, that sell you dogs shit. They got dogs. They got more than one dog. They got more than a yard of dogs. They been had dogs. So you going up against a motherfucking Goliath. But I just say to the man, to the young bulldogger that's saluting the work, I say you beat that one dog at a time. One dog at a time. If you only got one of them, make sure you put in all the work. So if he is a good one, that's all. You winning. And every motherfucker like you do the same thing. And if we do more of that instead of dick riding, then the numbers will get better for us. Because every time they run across one of us niggas, they'll get lumps upside their motherfucking head like they supposed to get. Because they don't want to walk a dog or anything that they cutting corners on. We're going to expose it because we them niggas. They exposing these motherfuckers niggas. The exposing, oh, you thought you had a good dog ass niggas. That's who we got to be. The exposing, oh, you thought you had a good line of yard of dog. Oh, you thought you could run this shit and you not doing nothing. Oh, okay. The gig is up type niggas. And the niggas still be lying. The shit they doing and never get them what they want. Cause they still gotta lie. With all the shit they doing, with all the shit they got, all the good dogs they have, all the good money they have, all the resources, all the backstabbing they do for a dog. At the end of the day, they still gotta fudge some paperwork. They still gotta lie on the record. They still gotta do the dumbass shit with all the shit they done already. They still gotta do the dumbass shit. That's why they not winning. They not winning. All they doing is chasing behind themselves to make sure the lies don't get exposed. You got to keep making phone calls to this one and that one to make sure they got their story right so the lies won't get exposed. That's all that's what your job is. That's what y'all working 24/7 for, to keep these breedings lined up, paperwork lined up, so nobody exposed the lies that's in between. The gig is almost up. I know you can smell it. Numbers, niggas starting to smell. Y'all can't just throw shit out there now. Niggas is starting to say, well, goddamn, hold up. Well, goddamn, you bred the bitch 700 times. 700 times. The numbers are starting to get exposed. They're starting to not being celebrated no more. I think y'all heard this weekend somebody was talking about who was it? Talking about 700 dogs and 70 good ones. That's 10% that ain't good. Who was talking about that shit? Somewhere somebody was talking about, we've been knew these numbers. We've been knew these numbers. We've been knew the numbers wasn't no good. You motherfuckers breeding bitches 700 times and only got what, 7? And they gave you 70 champions. I don't even think a motherfucker had 70 champions. But motherfucker, if you had 70 of them, they still saying it's no good. Compared to a motherfucker that just bred their dog a couple times and they got 8 of them bitches or some shit. So the numbers, the gig been up. The gig been up for you fancy pants motherfuckers. And all this is a help out to the youngest that's ready to stack that shit up and go running around that motherfucker. Go run into them people. Maybe just give you a heads up to, man, take a little bit more time. That's all. Take a little bit more time. Wait a day. Wait a day. See what kind of information you get in a day. Like I say, if you was going to do it, making that move before you make. Wait a day on Big Toyo tip. Just wait 24 hours and do some research. 24. Let me wait 24 hours before I make this move real quick and see what Toyo was really talking about. Let me see if it's See what you can get in 24 hours before you pull the trigger on it. See if something changed your mind in 24 hours. But when I'm saying that, also I want to get on the local motherfuckers, your local brothers and sisters too, that y'all be running past. And you niggas ain't innocent either. Niggas is running past you because you not. Niggas is running past you spinning with big wigs and all that because maybe you not being. Maybe you shitting on your regular neighbors, your local motherfuckers. Either you shitting on them, you talking to them greasy, so they don't even want to deal with you. They don't even want to spend no money with you. They don't want to cheer for you because you a show off nigga. You just want to show off on them. Hey, that might be what it is. So that's probably why they running past you, because you keep talking shit about their shit. And you might be a nigga that don't need, you're not selling dogs. You don't need these people to holler at you. A lot of people in their areas, they don't like this. Competitors with dogs, they don't like to sell, they don't like their own dogs to be in their areas. So the competitive spirit is all the way through this shit. So you guys that you can't complain about people not supporting you if you're not being a person that somebody would want to support. Simple as that. If you're not being a person that your locals, your brothers and sisters will want to support, then that's on you. If you being a motherfucker that your brothers and sisters don't want to support, it's as simple as that. And you should know why they don't want to support you. Now, a lot of it you could put on, okay, you're not the designer, nigga, boom, 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 boom. But how are you really treating these people when you do have interactions with them? Are you just, and that should let you know right there. And that's if you need support. If you need support from your brothers and sisters, you should be acting, you should be a certain way. Don't be carrying the people you need support from. You don't have to dick ride them and all that, but you definitely need to be what you call what do you call it? Approachable, I guess. Approachable. Let me see. Come get them ahead. Some 2026 unknown. Who told that story about calling Floyd one? I missed that one. It's out there. It's out there, Tony. It's out there. It's definitely out there, Tony. It's out there. It's out there. I think on SDA show, somebody was talking about the percentages. Okay. Well, somebody was talking about them. It's out there. The numbers is out there. Everybody know the numbers. It's obvious. You start looking at Frisco and all these dogs that got these things, and you start you know the concentration is on the magnificent dogs that we see, the ones that's that did something. But what about the motherfuckers all the motherfuckers that didn't do nothing? That's nothing. It's always going to be a bigger number than the other ones. I'm talking about a way bigger number, tremendous number. And the ones who numbers are saying something different, like those small guys that might have did 1-2 breedings, but like shit, they numbers looking extravagant. You don't even be knowing about them because you all caught up in the machine shit. You caught up in the motherfucking big joint. You helping him out. You helping his numbers out. When you could have just got one from dude. But then again, like I say, it go two ways. Because that dude that's doing them little small breedings, shit, and getting them good shits, a lot of times you niggas ain't approachable by your brothers and sisters. A lot of times you motherfuckers treat your brothers and sisters real fucked up, greasy to where as though they don't want to buy with you. That's why they go to the gardeners or somewhere else, because God ain't gonna talk to them certain ways. You want to talk to them certain ways, and they don't want to hear the shit from you. They don't want to hear the shit from you. I mean, so you fighting that too. You fighting that part too. Because I know a lot of us ain't got that salesmanship type shit. You know, that shit plays a part in your thing with other people too. The salesmanship of it. All of that. And sometimes the workers don't know how to sell shit. The workers, a lot of times, you be surprised. A lot of times, the boys that be working and shit like that, they don't know how to talk to the people and make no sales pitches and shit like that. They concentrate on the work shit. They don't. So that's why it comes up that the whole talk and conversation be different. Them sellers know how to talk. They know how to talk. They know how to talk. So I heard Vince Cooper, y'all shot me down a couple weeks ago when I was saying where the black motherfuckers. When I was saying like these people be saying we can't make a family of dogs. We always gonna need them. We always gonna be consumers buying dogs from them. I think y'all threw out Vince Cooper, got his own family of dogs. Y'all say a couple other people. I think. But look at those names and compared to the names we talking about today and where we be going to get dogs from. I don't be hearing people saying they going to get Vince Cooper shit. Or they, at least I don't know be a lot of them or whatever, whatever. And what Vince Cooper the only one? Who was the other one? Who was the other one? Who's the other one? So we could, like we could get our shit, celebrating our shit, celebrating our shit. Who's the other names that y'all know about? I remember somebody shout out there Vince Cooper, Toyo. They was like, Vince Cooper got his own lot of. All right, who else? Give me 5 of them motherfuckers that y'all don't have to go nowhere else. Y'all don't know had to go nowhere else. They give me 5 of them. We got plenty of the other ones, but far as the statement of the people call that man Martin Luther King, don't want us to be fucking with the dogs. And other motherfuckers double down and say we can't make a family of dogs. That's why we don't have one out here today. Boom, boom, and we always have to be spending with them. So, with that being said, somebody said Vince Cooper. Okay, give me some more names besides him. And how many people is going to get Vince Cooper though? And we don't care if he got. I know somebody said, "Well, Vince got his from the." Okay, cool, but he had to get him from somewhere, and he put his on him to make him Vince Cooper dolls. Now, are we going to Vince Cooper store? How many people be celebrating Vince Cooper store, talking about what they get out that store? And that's just one store compared to all the stores we celebrating and talking and giving shots out to and spinning their cheese with. What about our stores and the work we put in? And I know we know how to fuck with these dogs. I know we got working hands. Where's the lines of dogs at? That's or all those people when they get their lines of dogs, they not fucking with their brothers and sisters. So if you ain't fucking with your brothers and sisters, what you doing with them motherfuckers then? And I know it ain't easy. I know it ain't easy. But I'm trying to tell you, you see, motherfuckers is selling what they don't want for 3,000, 3,500. Shit that they don't want for 3,000 and 3,500. Where is the workers? Where are the workers' uh families of dogs? If you know what I'm saying. Where's our shit at? If you know what I'm saying. Salute to HB with that Rambo shit. Maybe HB will have something for us in the future off of that shit that he got, that historical shit, because he got a piece of top shelf shit out here. You know what I mean? And top shelf had if we go by the shit, say we believe what top shelf was kicking to us out here. You feel me? And y'all niggas know the dogs. Y'all can research the dogs. So Everybody not breeding with them type of ethics and morals. Everybody not breeding with that type of work ethic and work ethic and shit like that. Even your baddest motherfuckers. So you got somebody in your community that say they stood on something and a product is the receipt of the shit they stood on, and it's way higher standards than some of this other fluff that's going on that we done spent way big money with. So we got a person that we got a whiff of now. Boom. That he held this shit down like this. And it's still some dogs out here. Still some dogs out here. Let's see how we treat the real working people, the real working shit. See if you really working type motherfucker. You got that shit right out there. Ain't no curves and none of the fucking pedigrees and none of like that. Ain't nothing that quit in the pedigree. Ain't nothing that quit got bread. Man, that right there should put that nigga above Ghana and them. Above all them other motherfuckers. Ghana and them can't say that shit. Above all them motherfuckers. And a nigga right here to this day to tell you that shit. Boom, boom, boom. Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing in that pedigree that ain't right. Boom, boom, boom. You actually got somebody on deck that can tell you that. Boom, 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 boom. That's way higher standards than this other shit you niggas spending millions with. Way higher standards. So you have no excuse anymore. So hopefully, somebody like HB that got that ended up with that shit. Got that shit out here. Hopefully he'll be somebody that you might grab something from. You know, you might grab some of that real shit from. You heard me, some of that real shit from. You know, if ain't nobody else gonna do it, I'ma say it. I'm a cheer for the shit then. If ain't nobody, some of that real shit from that HB got with that Rambo and that bitch doubled up. Some of that real shit. That let's start talking about that type shit. And why the man still out here, if a motherfucker want to question any of it, question any of the background of the dogs, to put more receipts on why you should be supporting some shit like that and helping it mature, helping it grow. You did helping it grow, not trying shit on it or whatever. The man got the shit right over there, doubled up. Some of the so some of the gotta be some of the best type shit in history. If the motherfucker coming from one of the best that ever done it, coming from one of the best that ever done it, coming from the numbers that was talked about, and that motherfucker up in there like that. So put that product right up there with that other product the motherfuckers talking about, and let's see what's cracking it. The only way it ain't gonna survive if that man ain't nobody, if that man ain't able to nutrient that shit up or breed it up right. And why wouldn't he be? Why wouldn't he be? Why wouldn't he be? And y'all probably know other names that's doing it the real way. I'm just saluting the motherfucker on my squad that I know doing it the real way. And I can salute Big Bro too and any of the shit that's over here. I ain't selling shit, but believe me, the shit is right. The shit is right. I don't give a fuck what y'all niggas think. And I told you we salute Chino around this bitch. We salute Chino around this bitch. But it ain't nothing for sale around here. So I ain't in the market for y'all to do that. But I ain't in the market for y'all to do that for me. But shit, it is what it is. Uh, it is what it is. Oh boy. Motherfuckers talk shit. Talk all types of shit. Say boomerang. So they say pistol. Is they say pistol is not this nigga father? Boomerang 5A, who he said he was. Then they say, I think they say Badge or BB Red. Airedale was their father. Shit, man. He's still badass dogs. Boomerang was shown between 71 and 75. 4 years. From 39 to 42. He ain't even go a whole hour. His longest shit only went 55 minutes against Tills Trent. He was the first grand champion, first SDJ grand champion, 5-time winner, 3 best in shows. That's Boomerang. That's Boomerang. Baker Davis and them. I, I used to say, I think if anybody used to listen to me when I used to say, shit, I don't need nothing but a good old honest carver, dog. That's what I used to say all the time. I ain't give a fuck about none of that shit. All I need was a good old honest carver, dog. Then when I say that shit, I always double back and say, is it a such thing? Boom, boom, boom. I don't know if y'all be hearing me talk. Is it a such thing as a good old honest carver, dog? Is there such thing as an honest carver, dog? But I always said that's all I fucking needed. Gets all these designer motherfuckers. All you need is a good old honest carver, dog. But when I said it, something in me said, "Is there such thing as an honest carver, dog?" I don't know if y'all be listening to what the fuck Toyo be saying. Nah, it don't look like it. Don't seem. JRZ. Oh, okay. They go to Zeb dog. Oh, the Zeb dog. That's the one they said was the real shit. Let me see. I got that from Mr. Fat Bill. I heard Fat Bill on his show the other night talking about uh I think one of them boys that had the boomerang shit said that's the legit boomerang shit. The shit off Zed. Oh, that's what I heard Mr. Fat Bill say the other night. So what's off Zed? I only see one motherfucking dog off Zed, Spec. But of course you know all that shit ain't on here. I see Spec, I see Miller's JR, Miller's JR, Miller's JR. Okay, Miller's JR got some shit out. Let me see. Okay. Garrett got a tater too. Garrett got a tater dog too, huh? Garrett has a tater dog. That's a POR. Son of Jeep. Tater dog. You heard of that Garrett's tater? Anybody know about that Garrett's tater dog? POR. He threw champion Land Sharks Catfish and grand champion Ukolo's Play-Doh. Play-Doh is some Jeep on top of termite shit. Some Jeep rascal on top of termite. Dangerous Dan, the father of termite. So it's heavy dangerous Dan on the bottom with Garrett's tater on top. Gave you grand champion Utes Carlos Play-Doh. whatever the fuck that mean. Grand champion joint. And he threw a champion too. He threw a champion called Bitter Honey. Bitter Honey. That's the Tater Dangerous Dan shit on top of this motherfucking that we hunt shit. That shit that we hunt with the we hunt with the with the honey bunch snooty shit at the bottom. Something that was the we was looking at these pedigrees before that average jury up in that motherfucker with some other shit. Who was talking about that? That was the boy talking about that the other night. On Twin and them shit was talking about this type of shit with the average jury with the honey bunch and shit up in there and the snooty. That was the boy on GHK show the other night. Caveman and them. That's what that type shit was. This that Bramble dog I'm looking at though. Champion Game Dog Inc.'s Bramble, 4-time winner. I was just looking at his pedigree with the average rehunt on top of the other shit that looked like them dogs Caveman, that boy Caveman was talking about. Or that boy that was talking about Caveman and that was off the Bitter Honey shit. Anybody know anything about them dogs? Just looking at Garrett's Tater. It was just interesting real quick. That Garrett's Tater dog. The Garrett's Tater dog. If anybody knew anything about that Garrett's Tater dog. He also threw a champion Saratoga. Tongo Saratoga. That's when they put the tater on top of Medusa von Berger. Champion Medusa von Berger, which is she's mm, got that Rivers Frank in there. That Rivers Frank in that Contreras coconut. Rivers Frank. What's that? This some black pedigree type shit. Black pedigree type shit though. Working. Um, Eagleton's Bubbles. They got Champion Storms Rusty in there. They come off Champion Christy Sailor Mike and Champion Christie's Go Go. Let's see what that Champion Storms Rusty. That's that Red Devil shit. That's that Grand Champion Ross Red Devil shit. So they got that up on top of some Hammond shit. Up on top of the Hammond shit. The Eagleton Bubbles. I was looking at Eagleton's Bubbles. This all from that Contreras coconut. Contreras coconut. Let me see. Just looking at the Eagleton stuff in the con. Okay, the Eagleton stuff is gonna be the Ross Devil shit, basically, over top of the Hammonds. But that Rivers Frank dog up in that motherfucker they be talking about. That Rivers Frank up in that shit. Champion Tom goes Saratoga. That's what I'm talking about. Gerd Tater on top. Champion Medusa von Berger down bottom. Von Berger down bottom. The champion Von Berger down bottom. She's she's old school dog. Black pedigree. Going back to the Colby. Going back to champion Cobbles. Going back to Ross Red Devil shit on top of Hammond shit. But the pedigree look black till you go back. It's gonna look black till you go back and see all the Ross Devil shit. It's heavy Grand Champion Ross Devil. So they put that Tater on top of that heavy Grand Champion Ross Devil shit with some Hammonds in there, and they got that Champion Saratoga dog. They also got this is all off that Garrett's Tater dog I'm talking about. Champion East End Kennels Boom. This is another champion. Boom. Brindle dog. Champion East End's Boom. Salute to y'all niggas still rocking with me. We up in here 4 in the morning. We still rocking. If you got it, light it the fuck up. Light it up. I don't know what else y'all doing, but light that motherfucking tree up if you got it. We in here. Got to get ready to fuck with the dogs in a few, but we in here. Girls Tater bred to the Kitty Marlowe shit. Gave you Champion East End Kennels. Boom. That's Girls Tater to the Kitty Marlowe shit. Mr. Bulldog and Brandy Girl. Basically Marlowe's Peaches down bottom. Girls Tater to Marlowe's Peaches. That gave you East End Kennels. Boom. Brindle joint. Brindle joint. Got another champion, Johnson's Gypsy. Look at Johnson's Gypsy. Champion Johnson's Gypsy. That's Tater bred to a daughter of Jeep. So Tater bred to his half sister, because you know Tater is a son of Jeep. So it's Tater bred to his half sister. Mm, damn, and she's still off. She's still off. Damn, that joint's still off. Yeah, Champion Johnson's Gypsy look good. But then this is one of them pedigrees though that I think Brother Nonstop told me about this dude. Just that dude, this pedigree look good as a bitch. But then when I look up and see who the owner is, it's that dude that Nonstop would say when I see that dude, it might be fake because he got all the dogs. That dude Nedovic, Nedovic John, Nedovic Sri John, whatever the fuck his name. They say he got all the good dogs. He got all the good dogs. So when you see his pedigrees, that shit might be fake. Oh shit. Say he got all the good dogs. But yeah, that was me digging into the jab. Digging into the Zeb. I just ended up there by looking at the Zeb shit. I was looking at the Zeb shit, but then I seen Garris Tater. I went there. But I was looking at the JNR Zeb because I think that's the shit that Fat Bill was saying that he was told that was the boomerang shit, the official boomerang shit off of JNR Zeb, the Zeb dog. Who else in the building? What we talking about? Oh, y'all niggas gone. Y'all gone? What y'all talking about? We here? What? Y'all still in here? What? Y'all still in here? What? Let me know. Salute the White Walkers. Before I roll out, let me salute the White Walker litter. Families litter. Salute family. I don't know how them dogs doing. Like you ain't saying nothing about them dogs. Salute that litter. Who else would be talking about? What other workers out here? Salute Live Your Life dogs. Always salute your life. That nigga ain't even been in here today, but salute Live Your Life dogs too. My Boston Connect. He was on fire this weekend. I seen his shows. I don't know what the fuck these niggas doing. I seen him. I seen a couple shows from Live Your Life Dogs this weekend. Salute him. I like Live Your Life Dogs. I like how Live Your Life Dogs be rocking his joint. Them working dogs and Patterdales over there. And they talk about pits. They talk about all types of shit over there. And they be having different motherfuckers interviews over there. Salute to him. Um, Yeah, I did notice him out here. I think I seen one of Ready Red, the Ready Red joints. Y'all talked about Ready Red so much now he in my algorithm. So Ready Red came on there with a black and white dog, Red Boy Jocko dog. Salute that. Red Boy Jocko dog looked like. Who else? Salute to Big A. Big A should be ready. Come on, do some push-ups for y'all. I don't know. Big A do his push-ups every motherfucking day. Push-ups to the whole routine. The whole routine. Salute to that work every morning. Salute that work over there. Motherfucker working every morning. Who else? Big Dre, of course, came up with a personal video, a little personal joint with his son training the dog. I think he had the female out there, Kazi, maybe. Had his youngin getting training Kazi. Salute. What else I noticed out there I be watching? Tony, I ain't seen nothing from you in a minute. Balling on, never see shit from you. Uh, who the fuck I seen out there? I seen you though. I seen you at Mad Doctor shit, balling. I seen you over at Mad Doctor shit. One time he was on mute. I howard ass he was on mute. He don't never read the fucking chat. I get over there 3 times this weekend. I went over to see Mad Doctor shows. 3 times this weekend I went over to see Mad Doctor shows. He be over there going live and shit, but goddamn it, I swear I ain't see him read the fucking chat one fucking time. I was in there talking to him about basketball, on different subjects he was talking about. He was talking on some subjects, and I was in there kicking it with him. That motherfucker ain't say shit. I don't know if he could read the chat or not. SFL, damn, I ain't see you come in the building. Salute. Crockett in the building too. Goddamn, I ain't see Crockett come in this motherfucker. Salute, Crockett. I ain't see none of y'all niggas come in here. Salute, bro. Um, and who else? Who else? Who else? Who else, y'all? Who else? Anybody y'all else know out here? Anybody doing any work out here? Y'all go ahead, salute them, salute them. Y'all know SFL do all the training, do plenty training. Crockett got a couple litters on the ground. They getting big. Crockett made his litters didn't grew up. Salute him. Grew up to be healthy dog. Um, what else? What else, y'all? Who else out here? Young Fame out here. Quick out this bitch. Who else out here, man? I slid in the back of the class because I was late. Shit. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Salute Sly. Salute Sly. Sly, I'm gonna get with you. If you listen, Sly probably sleep. Salute Pops. Salute Pops. Pops might have fell asleep on us too. I might get with them tomorrow. I might try to get with them this today, matter of fact. Today. Might try to get with Pops and Sly. See if they want to holler. Gonna have 4 litters on the ground. What you mean? You mean the three? You mean the 3 that you already got? You counting the 3 that you already got, right, Croc? You counting those, and you got a new one coming up? Or I know you ain't telling me you ready to hit him with another 4 vicious hair kennels. You ready to hit him with another 4 joints, or you talking about just the fourth one? Just the fourth one you ready to put on the ground? You working like a motherfucker. Let me see. You got a dog? You got a dog from there? You want me to look up or something? You got a dog? I don't know who they is offhand. I hear what you're saying, but you got a dog. Solo but connected and brother soul. Salute them. Yeah, salute my brothers. I ain't seen them. I know they ain't in the building. I know they ain't slide up in here and I ain't seen them. You must have seen them this weekend sometime. Solo but connected. Salute. But oh, you saying they working? They working. Okay. Yeah, solo is working. Solo is working. Solo is working and soul working. So you right. Salute them. Bond, 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 Bond the Undertaker, Bond. Who else been doing work out here? Okay, okay. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you now, Crockett. I'm looking at you now, Crockett. You taking that to you taking Bond Undertaker to what? Screaming to oh, so you doing 4 new joints. God damn, that nigga ready to go work. Bond the Voodoo, Bond to his daughter, Bond the Boudreaux cruise jet, and also Bond to a Screaming Demon jet. Damn. Goddamn Bond Bond getting it in. Bond getting it in, goddamn it. Let me see. I see. Okay, I see you now. I see something. The Irish Head Raven jump. Oh, hold up. I pushed the button. I pushed the button on one of y'all by mistake. I was trying to hit somebody's shit and push the button on one of y'all shit by mistake. I hope I ain't timed nobody out. If I did time you out, it was by mistake. Because I pushed the button and I start seeing something come up and I tried to erase it. I hope I ain't none of y'all going time out. Because I fucked around almost hit the wrong button. I think I got it together though. I hope y'all ain't go out. Oh, Irish hair is you. Okay. Irish hair Raven. Okay, that's the Fat Bill Don to the okay. Let me see what's going on here. Let me see what's going on here. See your work here, man. See what your work here is, man. I see you, nigga. I see you. I see you, man. See the tab. I see the tab up in there. Tab, the tab on top. I see the tab on top of that motherfucking bullshit, right? I see the tab on top of the bulls, right? I see the tab on top of the bulls. I see the tab on top of the bulls. Let me see what this is. I see you working over that motherfucker. Fat Bill Donald. Okay. So okay, you did that with that. Now let me see. That's the Irish Raven jump. Irish Raven jump. See the vicious hair. The vicious hair is the same thing. Vicious hair the same thing, right? Vicious hair the same thing. Okay, and that voodoo joint. Let me look at voodoo again. Well, I see you over there, man. So you got that shit. You got that shit that dude was talking about. You got that shit that the dude was talking about. What is that? What is that? The voodoo stuff, the voodoo thing is like that, huh? Just asking, Crockett. Voodoo dogs. The voodoo dogs, how are they? How are the voodoo dogs? What are the voodoo dogs like, Crockett? But I see all that shit up in there. I see all that shit up in there though, bro. I see that shit. I want to ask you where you get your whip game from. I want to ask you where you get your whip game from. I want to ask you where you get your whip game from. Like, Like you already had the voodoo dogs? You already had the voodoo shit? Let me see. You already had them voodoo dogs? Let me see. Vaughn has extreme mouth ability and smart as hell. He said, Vaughn that motherfucker. Vaughn that motherfucker, huh? Vaughn that motherfucker. Which one had the voodoo in it again? Which one had that voodoo in it? How was the voodoo joints? Okay, okay. You motherfuckers doing some things. You motherfuckers doing some things. You guys doing some things, bro. Let me see. All right, voodoo. Voodoo. All right, the voodoo dolls. And you know how to what's up with the voodoo joints, bro? That's what I was asking. What's up with the voodoo joint? Because Slim said voodoo is that Slim said when you talk about voodoo, you talking about nitro. That's what Shorty said. When he said that nitro, whoever that dude is, whoever that dude was that had the nitro dog, he was like, fuck the bullshit. Nitro was that shit. Nitro was that shit. So okay, voodoo off of nitro. Voodoo off of nitro. Nitro off of handicap, huh? And we know about crazy Tippy. I ain't tripping. We salute that. We salute the crazy Tippy. We salute man's crazy Tippy now. And all the dogs, and I see the pattern goes down to your dogs. Yeah, the Morgan's Voodoo. What's up with them type dogs? How was those dogs? How are those dogs? Seem like they like if I listen to the boy that had the nitro dog, seem like they like what you said Bond is. So is the voodoo like what Bond is? Is that what the voodoo stuff is like with Bond? The things that Bond that you said Bond is about. That's what that voodoo shit bring to the table. And I see that color pattern went right to your dogs too. That color pattern went right to your dogs. Beautiful colors, the ones I seen, and they was all brothers. The black and white one, uh, you can't you the black and white one look like fat bill type shit. You dig? You wouldn't even, you know, like you could go the black and white one could be fat bill shit without the balls. But once you know you got the balls up in that bitch, you see balls in there, especially with the other two ones. But that black and white one that looked like a fat bill dog. But then when you see his brothers, You see his brothers, them markings, them bulls markings, them bulls masks and shit, and them bulls markings. You could tell they bulls up in there. I hear you talking about Cayenne. I hear you talking about. I hear what you saying. Great wrestlers, thick skin, like Bond. Hey, bro, keep it up. Do you, man? Do you? I can't hate on. I can't hate on it at all. You said the Queen of Hearts is gonna pop too. You said the Queen of Hearts gonna pop too. Crazy Tippy in there. Crazy Tippy got the pop. The Queen of Hearts gonna pop too, huh? Let me see. He said the Queen of Hearts gonna pop too. Let me see. What you talking about? It's gonna pop. At the Queen of Hearts is gonna pop with Bond too, his daughter. Let me see. Bond to his daughter. Bond to his daughter would be this one, right? Let me see. Bond to his daughter. Bond to his daughter. Then they got a Manziel, Johnny Manziel, Johnny Manziel. They got the junk, Johnny Manziel up this junk. I know that's right. Let me see. I'm looking for this now. Where, which one? Oh, let me see. Which one is Bond to his daughter? The T Walker jet. The T Walker jet. The T Walker jet. I don't see the T Walker jet. Let me look. I don't see the. Let me see. I don't see the T Walker jet. Let me see. Hold on. My fault, bro. My fault. Let me go on ahead. I don't see the T Walker jet, bro. I don't see the T Walker jet. See Eli, Johnny Manziel, good stuff. Sugar Hill Sandman, Us versus Them, J Man's Dirty Baby, Lil Bill, Face Foggers, Two Face Foggers. I like that name. Two Face Foggers. Bond the Dirty Red. Okay. Bond the Dirty Red. Bond the Dirty Red. If you ain't do, let me see. Let me go look at Bond the Dirty Red. Okay. You ain't got that up here, bro. You ain't got the Bond and Dirty Red up here. Look at Ravens mother. Ravens mother. Let me go back and look at Ravens mother. Ravens mother is face off. Face off. I see I got face off up here. I'm looking at face off. That's Ravens mother. I hear you say I hear you talking about Fargus. Face off Fargus. I like face off Fargus. Zach's face off. We up in this bitch. We up in this bitch. 4:30. We in here. I'm right in here with y'all. What they call this Toyo on Terrible Tuesday. Salute the workers. We done went into Wednesday. We up in here though. Salute the workers. They asked me where I was yesterday. You ain't scratching to the mouth for Monday. They said you ain't scratching to the mouth for Monday. Fuck Monday. I'll be there next week. I'll be there next week scratching into that motherfucker. Fuck Monday. They better not act like I ain't because I ain't scratched one time. We ain't do nothing. She's a queen of hearts. Jip. Zach's face off. Zach's face off. Queen of hearts. Jip. Well, let me see where I can find. Okay, I see Zach's face off. Okay, I see Zach's face off. All right, let me go back. She got Queen of Hearts way back in that bitch, way back in there. Let me see. Elizabeth. Miller's Elizabeth. Miller's Elizabeth. T Walker's Missy. T Walker's Missy. I give you the Queen of Hearts on that. Doubled up up top the Abrams Bull. Abrams Bull down to some more Queen of Hearts down the bottom. With I see you with the Abrams Bull got the buck in there, buck to Queen of Hearts. Then you got Queen of Hearts on the bottom. That's T Walker's Missy. 2. So that's 1. T Walker's Missy 2. Walker's Coolio. Walker's Coolio. I mean, let me see more. Missy 2. Missy 2. Stone Cold. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I just had to look at it. Stone Cold, Stone Cold. But bro, question. Question though, bro. Question on the T Walker's Rusty and all that shit. What like why is the why is it why you got the Stone Cold up there twice? Like T Walker Stone Cold, why is it up there as the mother and the father? Just asking. I need to know what's up with that. You got Stone Cold up there as a male and a female. That's a mistake. Is that a mistake? What the fuck? You got oh, it's a typo. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm like, God damn, you almost lost me on that one. You almost lost me on that. I was like, what the fuck? All right, let me see. Yeah, I got a couple typos in one of my shits. I ain't even go back and change that shit. I got a dog up there. I think the dog says born in 2022. I think I might have put it whatever. I think I put it 22. He was born in there, but that motherfucker was born in 21. I think I put it a year later. I think I put it whatever date I put in there as the birthday was the day I was entering the joint. I ain't even go back and change it. I said fuck it. But if you look at it, it looked like God damn, you bred that motherfucker when that motherfucker. It looked like I bred him when he was young. If you go on the birth date, but the birth date ain't right, and I ain't give a fuck about going in there and changing. Black big head black dog though named Summers Watson. Summers Watson. That birth date ain't right. I think on one of them is right and on one of them it ain't right. It's only a year off. That's it's the years that's off. The year off. The month is the right joint. The month and the day is right. It's just a year off. Right, right, right. Right. I said, he said, "Fuck it also." Right. You ain't feel like going back in there and changing that shit up. Fuck them. I have access to some really good blood. You can hit me on my cell. I'll tell you more. Shit, I believe, nigga. I believe. I believe. Ain't nothing I could. Ain't nothing I could do with it. I believe you. Ain't nothing I could do with the good blood. I ain't gonna front with you. So ain't nothing I could do with the shit. But say it's good blood. The only thing I can say, hey, God damn, that is say or say that shit, co-sign that shit. That's about it right now. I said, Toyo, you going to the sun come up? I'm going to the sun come up. Then what the fuck? I'm going to the sun come up. Johnny Manziel, Eli Boy's Johnny Manziel. He said, R.I.P. Johnny. Damn, yo. Oh, Johnny gone. R.I.P. Johnny. Goodman's Energizer, aka Champion Stallone. Energizer. And who had the Budweiser? Somebody had Energizer and who had Budweiser? Motherfucker had the Budweiser dogs. The Budweiser. I have across Milkman's Boston. Milkman's Boston. Domino. Domino Rum. Bolio like a motherfucker. Okay, Copperhead. Copperhead. I remember Copperhead. What Copperhead got? The motherfucking Copperhead, dog. Chupacabra. Beach Boy Kennels. 357 Chupacabra. Maloney's Macho. Maloney up top like a motherfucker. Maloney's Annabelle. Yeah, yeah. Allen's Boulder. Let me see Allen's Boulder. Allen's Boulder. Yeah. Toot in Colorado. Toot in Colorado. Toot in Colorado. Champion Allen's Rebel. Champion Allen's Boss. Yeah, yeah. Toot again. Toot up. Toot. Fred T and them. Fred T. Fred T. Fred T. Fred T. Fred T. What they say about Fred T. Fred T. Anderson's Rascal. Car's Black Widow. Hold the fuck up. Anderson's Rascal. Yeah. And Champion Anderson's Rascal. Yeah. Fred T shit. Let me see. Fred T. Let's see what this motherfucking cars. Okay. Fred T trying to get some action. They doing big things. Steve's bullshit with it. Put some Steve's bullshit with it. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Champion standard for rocker. Peppy. Peppy and Penny. Peppy and Penny. They got me all up in this shit. Talking about Peppy and Penny in there. Stan Difer. Champion rocker off of Peppy and Penny. Both of them champions. Steve bullshit. Let me see. Hey, let me see. Look at these. And they still throwing. Saber. Stan Difer. Who's Stan Difer? Got the Stan Difer champion Saber. Fucking with that Alice, Mojo and shit. Mojo. Is this Kent Allen when they say Allen? Allen was fucking with the Maloney boys. Allen was fucking with the Maloney boys. Huh? The Reno boys. Frio boys. Frio boys. They was talking about the Frio boys. The nigga Reno. The nigga Reno. Okay. Frio boys Thunder match. I think somebody was saying something about that too. Peep the patterns of synchronicity. Nigga Reno, top and bottom. Nigga Reno, top and bottom. Oh my goodness me. All right, y'all. What's up? What's up? Y'all ain't talking no more. We at the 4 hour mark, a little bit past the 4 hour mark. Y'all finished. I'm finished. If y'all finished, it's 68 degrees already around here. 68 degrees. Another dog day. Another dog day. 68 degrees at 4:34 in the morning around here. It's already almost 70 degrees. So it's gonna be a hot one today. I'm still in the building with you. I'm still in the building with you. If you're in here with me, holler back. SFL, salute. Crocker said, you've been on all night. I only been on 4 hours, Crocker. I only been on 4 hours. I only been on 4 hours. So I ain't come on till like 12:30 after midnight. I ain't come on till after midnight. Niggas was already outside party. I'm in here with you though, Crockett. I'm in here with you though. Thunder match. I'm looking at Thunder match. I'm looking at Bruce's Frio, uh, aka Frio Boys Thunder match. Bred to Champion Hammett's Joan. I'm looking at the Frio Boys Dirty Murray. I'm looking at the Frio Boys shit that they call Dirty Murray. The Frio Boys got some shit they call Dirty Murray with the niggerino up top on top of the Rufus. They got doubled up niggerino on top of doubled up Rufus. They got Cujo on top of Snort. Cujo on top of Pig, Snort, whatever you want to call them. Frio Boys Dirty Murray. They got their own Dirty Murray. See what she threw. She ain't throw like the real. She ain't throw like the original Dirty Murray. But they bred her to a grand champion though. They bred her to Rowdy. They bred her to grand champion Rowdy. And Rowdy a grand champion. And he ain't never been an hour out this bitch. He went 53, 43, 23, 18, and 34. He ain't been an hour. And he a grand champion. He doubled up Nickerino. He offered Lucifer. Wild Size Lucifer, bred to some Orndorff stuff. Cummins Red Fox. Coming off some Stenson's Dolomite, Stenson's Tuffy type shit. They ain't like nothing up with it though. This just got you got Mississippi up this bitch. Mississippi shit. They ain't like nothing up though. They ain't like nothing up with it. Look at the speed. Type the number in. Hit me the number. Crockett, just shoot me the number so I can look it up. I can't hit that motherfucking thing on here. Just shoot me the back number so I can type it up, bro. Shoot me the back number. Shoot me that back number. I'll type it up and look at what you're talking about. Got you. Six 41. 79. Oh yeah, we had her up. We had her up there early. We had Heifer up here earlier when we were saluting Chino. You know we salute Chino around this motherfucker. We didn't went through Chino shit. We went all through Chino shit, nigga. Nigga, we got the tightest Chino, nigga. Chino, we salute Chino around this motherfucker, bro. We salute Chino around here. We salute Chino around here now, bro. We salute Chino. We salute Chino. Let me see what I can hit you with. Let me see what I can hit you with. Hold on. See what I can hit you with. I think I'm reconnected. I think you can hear me now. Crockett, you should be able to hear me. Yeah, we had Hef up there earlier though. We were saluting we was talking about Heifer earlier. But look up 959 Crockett. 959 Crockett. That's what the fuck we do right there. We do that right there. We could do that right there. We salute that. We salute that right there. We salute that definitely. Um like I say, we salute the Chino around this motherfucker, yo. We salute Chino around this bitch. Give you another one. Give you another one. You call him Doc. I call him family. You call him Doc. I call him family. Let me see. Let me see. I got another one. I think I got another one for you. It's a couple more of them too. I can't find the thing right now. It's a couple more of them too. A couple more of them. Couple more of them though. Like I said, we salute the Chino shit, Pandy, all that. We salute that. Yeah, I'm here, bro. He said, I only see me in here. I'm in here. I'm in here. I don't know if you still hear me, Crockett. I'm in here. It may be just you. It might be just you and me, but it look like it says 8 motherfuckers up in here, Crockett. It says 8 motherfuckers up in here. They might be lying to us, but we in here. I ain't gone nowhere unless you gone somewhere. I ain't gone nowhere unless you gone somewhere. I ain't gone nowhere unless you gone somewhere, man. I was trying to find another one on deck that we had. It's another one too. I gotta find it, man. With it. Tone Genetics. That's JT. JT up in here. That's JT. JT still up in here. I don't know who you see on in the building. You seeing shit I don't see, Crockett. But yeah, that's JT. JT in the building. Salute. They stole JT goddamn dog. They stole JT dog out the fucking backyard. They stole that man dog out the backyard. Motherfucker, 2026. The motherfucker still in the mouth. Dang. Damn, I know that fucking shit crazy. That shit crazy, man. Motherfuckers was doing all that with that black dog, doing good with that black dog, man. Black dog probably just getting big and looking like something and all that. That motherfucker probably was right. Ready. Toby. Tony, you have my number. Call me. We'll put something together. Hit the crown on my screen and I can see who's in the room. I ask you good screen having, good screen having, motherfucker. Boy, I don't be knowing about none of that shit. Motherfucker say hit the crown. He hit the crown on the screen and he tell him who in the way. In the room. Salute. Salute. Hey. Hey, all you gotta do hit the crown and tell you who in the room. Salute. Yeah, man. I'm feeling fucked up about that motherfucking black dog, man. That black dog. I was looking forward to talking about that black dog, man. And JT was feeling good with that black dog. I ain't gonna lie to you. I seen him repairing the dog house. I seen him repairing the dog house. I seen him doing a lot of shit with that dog. And I start seeing that dog form up and everything. You know what I'm saying? Start forming up, start doing shit. Shit, my dog's waking up around this bitch now. Sit down, blah blah. Is the sun coming up yet? I can't even see. The sun ain't up yet. It's only 5 o'clock. Yay! Dog was looking good. Hold on, y'all. Let me get something to drink. Hold on. Sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down. You all right? Ain't time. You all right? Good girl. Sit down. Before you make everybody else. You look good though. This morning you looking good, girl. Good. Looking good. 5 people in the room, 13 likes, numbers matching up. We good. Watched him from a pup. I did too, Crockett. I watched him from a pup too. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, man. Watched him from a pup. Let me see. I know you seen this peg before, Crockett. I don't know if you heard me talk about this dog before. It's one of the best dogs I ever seen in my life. I don't care. It's one of the best dogs I've seen in my life. Oh, let me see. We'll make sure I get them right. But I know you seen the peg before. I know you know about these dogs. I know you know about these dogs. But this joint, I ain't gonna front this joint, this joint. I seen what he produced. I seen him perform. I give him checks in all the boxes. And Seen him under tremendous pressure and all that. Boom. I salute the motherfucker. Only reason he ain't a champion because he died in the storm down North Carolina, that hurricane when it hit down there. That's the only reason. Whatever. But yeah, 6'6". Look at the number 66830. Crockett. 66830. And I just when I seen the motherfucker, when I seen him, shit, I seen him do I put him as one of the best I ever seen do, one of the best to do it. And also, um, and it ain't just me, cause like even years later, I asked about the motherfucker. I asked about him to the people that know things. I asked him. I said, so what's up with that type of thing? Would that thing still be that still think did it would that thing still be asked them like compared to today's time, would that thing still be making, man, they said that motherfucking thing still be making noise. Like that thing would still be making that noise, man. So it's real what I was saying. It might not look like it in the paperwork. I don't know how y'all guys look at the paperwork and see. I don't know how you could look at it or whatever, but like, nah, this motherfucker right here was like that. This motherfucker right there, that motherfucker right there was like that. I ain't put that together. That's big bro shit. But that shit was like that. And the shit off of them was like that too. I just was around them dogs. That's all. This another one we had. This is another one we had that just another one big bros joints right here that was a good one too. You probably know this pedigree too. Let me see. Boom, 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 boom. Some people ain't like his style too much though. Some people say he laid around a little bit too much or whatever. I don't know. 70802. That's another one. Crocker. That's another one. 70802. Salute the real deal killers too. Salute them. I'm seeing the work. Charlie and that. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, I go. It's a. You should say it again, man. Shit. You seen that other one? You seen the other one I put up, right? You seen that other joint, that other number, right? Here go another one. This wasn't our joint. This wasn't our dog. This was a friend of ours, though. Something you might like. You probably seen this before too. You probably seen this one before too. This a friend of ours, though. Something you might like. 698-736. 698-736. Oh, you said the last paid. I'll give it to you again. Check out that one that I just sent you though. This is a friend of ours. You might like that too. You might know about this joint too. But that number is 698-736. Look at that one. Shit that we salute around here. We salute that shit around here. And that the one you say you ain't get, the other one that was ours, the one that was ours was that 70802. That was another one of Big Bro's joints. That 70802. That's the one that motherfuckers they ain't really. Some people ain't like the style. Some of my niggas ain't like the style. They laid around a lot, but he was a good one too. That was Big Bro's dog too. Strong motherfucker. And he had a brother that was like that too. His brother, Little May brother, was a champion too. So it was at least two champions in that litter. You had Black Rascal, and Shabazz, Black Shabazz too. Salute, salute, real deal. Evander Holyfield, salute that dog. I think they came off that dog. Salute, Crockett. And it is what it is. You got something for me? Pull up, Crockett. I'll pull it up. We in here. We in it together. I'm still rocking with you. Ah. Woo. Mhm. Big Tony, you just came back. Oh, black pets. Black pets. Breeder Stinson. One of Stinson's black pets. One of Stinson's black pets. Everybody got a black pet. Till you light it up. A black pig to see how you could light it up. Let me see. A black pig. See what y'all can do with a black pig. Can you light this shit up? All black shit. All black shit. All black shit, yo. Crazy. All black, a black pig. Look at y'all ain't gonna know what to do with a fucking black pig. Y'all don't know what to do with a black pig. Y'all don't know. When it's ready to get lit up, I'm gonna just throw it out there. 75683. 75683. 75683. 75683. Black pigs, black pigs, black pigs. Not lit up. Shogun Army salute. Black pig. Before you light them up, before you light them up, check that shit up. Before you light it up. Trying to talk to y'all till the sun come up before I got fucked with my dogs. I'm just trying to stay the fuck up before I got fucked with my jumps. What time you got fuck with your dogs this morning? Salute, Crockett. Salute. You know when they try to build, you know when they don't give a fuck about building off, when they build off that black pedigree, when they go get in that black pedigree and they build, they ain't scared that black pedigree light it up then. Light that bitch up then. Got some good dogs in there. You got some good dogs in there. Got good dogs in there. Robinson's Gut Buster and all that shit. Gus Buster, the top of that motherfucker, unknown and all that. You don't need to know all that. You see the bottom part. You see what you got to work with. Yeah, go in there and look at Gut Buster, Robinson's Gut Buster. Who else you can look at? The back swamp shit, the back swamp shit. You see that Big Ben. You see what they concentrating on. Stevenson's Big Ben. Stevenson's Big Ben. What else they concentrating on? No, they concentrating on Big Ben. On that one. Definitely Big Ben. It was Stenson's whoever Stevenson's Big Ben. What the fuck is that? That's off of Eli 3. You know, that Hetrick shit at the bottom, that Hetrick chopper shit. Hetrick chopper. That's when you're going into the beginnings of the when they getting them bad dogs. They look at Hall Susie and shit. Hall Susie. Hall Susie with the Hoffmans in there, unknown up in there too. LaPasse and Teal, Colby. When you start seeing that, you know they making motherfucking dogs. They making dogs. Then try to knock me off my own show. Don't be trying to knock me off my own show. My mama calls that making them from scratch. Yes, sir. Making them biscuits from scratch, making them motherfucking biscuits from scratch. Making them from scratch, and making them to scratch. Making them from scratch, making them to scratch. Making them to scratch from scratch. Can you make them scratch from scratch? Making them to scratch from scratch. That's the realest shit. Making them scratch. You making them scratch and you doing it from scratch. That's what I'm talking about. Doing it from the scratch. From the scratch. Motherfucking hand a motherfucking black pedigree nowadays, they'll be like, man, what you want me to do with this? What the fuck you want me to do with this? What is the fuck? Motherfucker. We way past that now, huh? We way past that now. Goddamn, everybody got a lit up pedigree now. These are the rarity now. Black pedigrees are the rarity now. Motherfucker say, you try to have somebody a black pedigree, they'll be like, man, what the fuck you want me to do with this? I don't know. I'm just guessing that's what they would say. Tombstone, tombstone, tombstone. Salute the workers. First time I'm hearing this. I like it. Salute the workers. First time, first time you hearing what, Tony? You lying like shit. What's this the first time you hearing what, Tony? This the first time you hear what, Tony? I can't even believe this. What is this the first time of you hearing what, Tony? What is this the first time you hearing? Oh, I got it. I got it. Making it scratch from scratch. I got it. I like that shit too, Tony. I got it. I like that shit too. I definitely like that. Making that shit scratch from scratch. Hell yeah. I'm glad it was witnesses in here because these times and days, motherfuckers take shit and run with it. They don't say thanks. They don't say nothing. So at least it was somebody in here said, man, hold up. So y'all, when y'all hear somebody else put that shit on repeat, y'all know where it was at in the projects. Because nowadays ain't none of that. No. Once you kick it out, if you ain't motherfucker, once you kick it out, motherfuckers will take it and run with it. And don't give a fuck about you. Nice size Boston Terriers. Nice size. I came up with that 20 years ago. Scratch the scratch. All right, that Crockett said he came up with it 20 years ago. We're gonna give it to Crockett and his grandmother. Making it scratch to scratch. Because he said he did it 20 years ago. Making it scratch to scratch. Let me see. And that's another thing too. I also learned from the elders, it ain't nothing fucking original. It's nothing original. They say the only way you thinking it's an original is because you don't know where it came from or you forgot where it came from. They say ain't nothing new under the sun. They say only way your ass thinking it's new is either your ass forgot where you got it from or you don't know where it came from. That's what they said. That's what the elders say. That's what the elders say. What you said about Hank earlier? What you said about Hank earlier? YouTube just run the same rerun episodes. Is that the new move, Tony? Is that the new move now? Like I don't know, cause I ain't monetized or nothing. I'm not monetized or nothing. But the boys, that once you get monetized, you can just put your shit on repeat and shit. You just can put your shit on repeat, the old joints, and let them play all day, all fucking night, shit like that to run the numbers up. That's the new remix and shit. You just play some old shit and let it play all fucking day. Let it play all day. People come in, if they come, you tricking the people, like you tricking the people. Motherfuckers be asking, is this live? Is this live or what? So tricking the people is always a way to get some cake, to get some cheese, or a whole bunch of cheating and grifting and fooling the people, man. Why? To get what? Fooling and grifting and trying to fool the people with confusion and a whole bunch of confusion, grifting, and just oh my goodness. Recycling. I don't know if that's the new move. Y'all let me know if that's the new move. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. If it's the new move, it's a good move. It's a good move either way. It's a good move if it work either way. I'm just peeping out the boys that be monetized how they do. So you can go back and dibble into the crates. Cause I know it's shit that y'all, I could tell on shit that I be saying out here and all that. Like I done already did certain shit. I can hear certain shit that we be talking about. I already did shit like the blue paw dogs. I done did a whole shit on the blue paw dogs. I did a whole thing on the blue paws. Where they come from? I was born in Annapolis, so the blue paw nigga, they got a statue to the nigga Paul Jones around this bitch at around the Naval Academy. So we did the blue paw thing. The Scotland shit. We did that. We did a whole video. I did a video on that years ago on this shit. Couple shits. So I was thinking, I was like, oh shit, all I gotta do is dig back into shit years ago when niggas wasn't even watching my shit and pull out some of that old shit and let it ride. Before I did that though, I was gonna do it there because I seen okay, this the age of the rerun joint. You just go in there and play the reruns and get some more numbers. So I was gonna go in there and do that. Boom. But I said, you know what? Let me keep mine on stash. I'm gonna keep mine, let mine get a little older. I'm gonna let my little shit get a little older before I push the rerun button on shit. I'm gonna let mine get a little bit more older before I push the rerun on it. But I'm definitely gonna use the rerun move on niggas. That shit was a good one. That's the easy jump. And another reason why I ain't do the rerun joint, because I didn't know how. Like how you go in there and pick that jump and be like, play it again, Sam. How you do that part? How you get one of your old joints and say, play it again, Sam? Boom. So that was part of me not doing it too, the technical part. Tony said, might as well. Oh shit. Might as well. Tony said, might as well, goddamn it. What you were saying about Hank though, Crocker? You were saying something about Hank. You said they was hating on Hank, but he did what? I got him up on the screen too. They was hating on Hank, but he did what? They say Hank, making sure we got the right Hank now, because it's two Hanks. The one Hank we can't give. We talking about the Burton's Hank, right? We ain't talking about the Jackson's Hank or whatever the fuck. We talking about Burton's Hank. Burton's Hank, the one they call helicopter, right? That's the one they say was a gambler's delight, right? That bitch gonna keep scratching no matter how it look to y'all. No matter what it look like. It might look like he don't want to be here, but bitch, he want to keep coming. He gonna keep coming all fucking night. So he was a gambler's delight, they say. Okay, little boots. They say they couldn't even sell a motherfucker. They must have motherfuckers. They said after he would win a match, they couldn't sell him. They couldn't sell him after. So whatever they got, anything good they got off of Hank and kicked ass, it was supposed to kick ass for the motherfuckers trying to hate on Hank. Hank shit was supposed to kick ass for the motherfuckers hating on Hank. They was supposed to kick Hank. I mean, they was supposed to kick ass. Wilkinson's champion, Little Boots Rom. I'm looking at him now. He looked like Hank. He got the same Hank markings, kind of Hank markings. Look like a young Hank. Look like a young Hank. Tail in between his legs, though. Tail in between his legs. All the way up in between his legs. So he might be one of the ones that just get excited. He get right. That tail come out once he see the box. But right now, that motherfucker looking at the tail up underneath his leg. The greatest big dog of his time, an ace of a dog, and an exceptional producer. That's what they call champion Little Boots Rom. The greatest big dog of his time. You heard? They say the greatest big dog of his time. An ace of a dog and an exceptional producer. 70 pounds on the chain. £70. Let me see. Somebody hit me. £70 on the chain and 59 when he in shape. So they don't mind working 11 pounds off of. They don't mind working 11 pounds off of him. He's 70 pounds on the chain, 59 when he in shape. He look good on the picture. He look good on the picture. Yeah, I'm reading it off the laptop. I'm reading it off the laptop. How did I do that shit last time? How did I even do that shit last time? I don't even remember how I did that shit last time. Tony, I don't even know how I did that shit last time. Was I on this? Was I on? Was I in this joint? Was I in this car when I did that shit? Oh, you know what I did? What I did? This the regular vertical joint. The last time I was on the YouTube joint, I did something different. I went into the widescreen jump. How did I do that shit now that you say that? Cause I'm on something totally different now, Tony. That's why I ain't even thinking about that. You right though. Last time I was on here, I was able to pull up shit on the screen. You right. What the fuck am I on now? What's the difference? What am I on now? What did I do? What? How did I do that last shit? I'm gonna have to check that shit out again, bro. Some type of way I just ended up in this joint. When you right, I was supposed to be in the joint that you could put the shit on the screen. You all right. I ain't in that one though. I ain't in that one. But definitely I should have been in that one. You are fucking right. I'm already past this. You right, Tony. I'm already in the shit that you could do. The other shit. I forgot all about it. I think you right like a motherfucker. I think you right like shit. I'll figure it out later on. Later on, I'll figure that shit out. Right, right. I had the bucket hat on and everything. What the fuck was I doing? The fuck was I on that night? It must have been the laptop. It had to be the laptop. It had to be the laptop. You right, Tony. You right. And then I went back and looked at that shit. The pedigrees was up on the screen. I was sliding with the pedigrees and everything, but I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell from the control booth, from the control room. I couldn't tell that it was looking like that. But when I went back and looked at it, it was working like it was supposed to. It's just that I couldn't see it. I couldn't see it. So I fucked that one up. But now I think I know. I know now. I'm glad you brought that back up, Tony. I know that. I know what's up now. And I'm gonna bring that motherfucker back out. I think I know how to work that too. I think I know how to work it too. And it was on the laptop. Yeah, Wilkinson's champion. Little Boots look good. Little Boots look good. They say he was the greatest big dog of his time. What time was that? What time was this dog alive? What time was he alive? They say he was the greatest big dog of all time. That's the first time I heard that Little Boots. Champion Little Boots was the best big joint of all times. 59 pounds he was coming in yet. That was his weight. So you big dogs that was out there when he was out there, this motherfucker saying he was the greatest dog of all time. Greatest big dog of his time, not all time, of his time.
Let's get that straight. They say of his time. That's why I said, when the fuck was he around? Called that nigga Little Boots. They're only gonna make like he had one puppy though. They gonna make like he had one puppy. They gonna put little Wilkinson Sweet Pea up this bitch. I see Maloney, Champion Davis down there. They went to some of that. Sweet Pea, what Sweet Pea do? Not a goddamn thing. Oh, Sweet Pea. They bred Sweet Pea to Jitters. These joints got stars beside them though, so I don't really know. They got stars beside them, so I don't know what the stars mean. But they went to Jitters. They went to Jitters with Sweet Pea. They bred Sweet Pea to Jitters. Hold up, let me see this Wilson's Champion Tuffy. When I be looking at these old joints, I be starting to see other shit. Let me see if this the same Tuffy, I think. It's the same Tuffy. Yeah, it's the same. I think that's the same Tuffy. A lot of stars and shit. So the Wilson's Champion Tuffy with Champion Lewis Catfish Wrong. Ed Crenshaw's Buck joint. That Catfish dog. Lewis Catfish. Lewis's Catfish. Great dog. One dog in the offspring. I want to see the 70-pound dog. Which one was that? So I can look it up. Oh, that was Little Boots. That's Little Boots. That's Little Boots, bro. That's Little Boots off of Hank. That's off of Mad Doctor's Hank. Little Boots. Wilkinson's Champion Little Boots. I'm gonna give you the number. Let me give you the number. 667-911. That's his number to the Little Boots dog, Tony. $5:32. The sun ain't come up yet. Crockett, you better not have went sleep on me, nigga. You better not have went sleep on me. You ain't got to sleep, Crockett. You ain't got to sleep, Crockett. You better not have went sleep on me. Salute to your sons too, Crockett. Unless you getting them ready. I knew you can't go sleep. Them boys get up and go school themselves. Them boys get up and go school themselves. Y'all probably got a whole workout plan. Them motherfucking boys athletes. Them motherfuckers probably outside. Motherfuckers probably outside doing their morning run. Morning run right now. They probably doing their morning run. Ain't nothing like a morning run before the sun come up. Salute to the ones that get that morning run in before the sun come up. Get that morning 5-mile run in before the sun come up. You know what I mean? It's not me. It's not me, gentlemen. It's not me that ever did it. So don't go there. I never did the 5-mile morning run. But I've been around the niggas that did it. Salute to them. God damn it. Salute. I ain't never get damn do that, motherfucker. I did the walks. I did some walks. I did some walks in the morning. Do the morning walk. Morning walk is just as good. But that motherfucking run them boys do, that 5-mile early morning run before they fucking go to work and shit, yo. Before they go to work, go out there and get in it. This is discipline for doing it for years and years, man. Salute to them, man. Salute to them. Them boys been doing that for years. The ones I know been doing it for years, and I ain't joined in yet. I didn't join in yet. I didn't join in. I didn't join in on that 5-mile jog since they been doing that motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie to you. Shit, some of them don't do the walks I do. Fuck it, that's all I can say. They get theirs in, they get that 5 mile joint in the morning, though. That joint vicious. That joint vicious. But I be out there sometimes. I've been out there plenty times by myself walking dogs at all times while they partying and shit. So I get backs when they partying and shit. I might be walking and smoking. But when they get up in the morning and do their thing, boy, good grief, it's somebody out there now. Somebody out there now. And I know that shit feel good. When you come home and you did that, then get in the shower and go to work, you looking at niggas differently. You looking at niggas like, man, you niggas ain't like me. You looking at them differently. I know. You looking at all the motherfuckers differently. And they not like you. They didn't do that. So right, you right. You breathing good. You done ran 5 miles. You do it every morning. Yeah, it hit different. I don't like even tussling with those type niggas. Y'all better beware the tussle. That's why I keep finishing moves at my old age. To survive this long, you gotta have serious finishing moves. You know what I mean? Especially you going against top athletes and shit. They know how to breathe. They running every morning and shit. They doing shit. I'm smoking like a motherfucker, talking shit to these motherfuckers. I can't let them niggas grapple with me and put me in fucking full Nelsons and shit like that, man. I got finishing moves for them niggas immediately. I'm gonna have moves to keep them niggas off. Just leave me the fuck alone. Let me talk my shit and leave me alone. Cause I don't want to be in no figure four. I don't want to be on the ground in no motherfucking whatever the fuck them niggas be doing. All that shit, them MMA motherfuckers. But they out here. And I talks too much shit. So I gotta have finishing moves. Shit gonna be over with fast. We gonna get this shit done fast as a motherfucker. So only one of us gonna be all right. And I ain't acting like it's gonna be me all the time, but goddamn it, somebody getting injured and all that shit. Somebody gotta get injured immediately. Finishing moves. Injured immediately. Don't fuck around then. Don't fuck around. Tony say they walk after the run. Hey. Yeah, I talk shit. Cause them niggas be looking different. You know what I mean? They come, they do their shit where they try to look all different and shit during the day. Man, I don't give a fuck you did that 5 mile run. when really you do give a fuck. You know them motherfuckers know how to breathe good. They breathing good. You know you don't want to tussle with them motherfuckers. You know you don't want to tussle with them. I'm telling you, if I could add that running to my repertoire, I'm just too lazy, y'all. I'm just too lazy. I'm too lazy for that shit. I'm too set in my ways, 55. I do it if I'm walking, it gotta call me. I'm not calling the running. So when I'm walking my dog and shit, or walking dogs or doing shit like that, if running is called for, running will be getting done. You feel me? Like, you know, sometimes I get a burst of energy while I'm walking the dogs. Be like, fuck it, let me go ahead and bust out real quick. That shit, you know, a little short sprint, shit like that. But never actually, except when I was playing sports. And even when I was playing sports, I didn't do that shit on my own. You know, we ran because the coach had made us run and shit. Other than that, like, nah. Running on my own, maybe one summer I did some running on my own accord. Like I actually used running as part of a tool to get in shape. You know, that was when I wanted to I think I was like 13, 14. I wanted to dunk and shit. Everybody was dunking and shit. I wanted to dunk. So somebody told me put some ankle weights on and jog and shit. So I did that for a whole fucking summer till I was able to dunk and shit. And I never did it again. After I was able to dunk, I never did it again. And people were saying I could have fucked up my shit, fucked my ligaments up running with them ankle weights on. But I was young trying to get it in. But definitely it worked. I only had to do it for that summer. And then I was jumping out the motherfucking gym. Boom, boom, boom. And I jumped rope. Jump rope was serious. Jumping rope was serious. That was really what I think did it. The jumping rope got my foot speed, give you foot speed and shit. It give you everything basically. You're bouncing and all that shit. Just jumping rope. Like 3 minutes. I think I started off like I don't know. You do like 3 minutes at a time. I had the ankle weights on too, doing that shit too though. But jumping rope. You know, boom, boom, boom. Did that. But far as that running thing, only did that when I had to. And if I was that disciplined to put that into my repertoire like the other guys did, man, my shit would have been that much more fire. Cause that running shit is official. That running shit is official, man. It turns you up a little differently. Turns you up a little bit differently. Open up them lungs and shit. I played a lot of basketball though, so a lot of that's where I got my running in. I played a lot of basketball, like almost every day for years and years straight. Years and years straight, every day basketball for years and years till I was like fucking probably 20, 25. I think I maybe older than that. Every day basketball all the way up till fucking probably 25, 26, probably started slacking off on the basketball every day. So that kept me in the game too. Just doing that. That's what I'm running off now, believe it or not. That's what I'm running off now. The fumes, I'm running off the fumes of me being active when I was young. Me playing sports and doing things like that. Me being active when I was young, is what I'm running off of today. The fumes. And I don't mind telling y'all that because I'll be 55 in 11 more days. I think Dre birthday this week sometime. I think Big Dre birthday this week sometime. I'm a week after Dre. So I'll be a double nickel in about 11 days. I'll be a double nickel out this motherfucker in about 11 days. He said, don't do it. AI stand him. AI stand him. That motherfucking AI stand him. Man, AI, I know you ain't talking about Allen Iverson. I know you're talking about the AI. I know you're talking about the AI, but you know, I'm talking about AI though. I'm talking about Allen Iverson. That motherfucker ain't like running either. You know he ain't like running either, Tony. You know he was the first one. He younger than me. He was the first one talking about practice. He talking about practice, not a game, but practice. Motherfucker didn't even want to go practice. Motherfucker the star. He running that ticket in the hole. I'm the star. I shouldn't have to go practice. No, don't do that. I didn't. Y'all niggas might have liked it, that little cut that they made famous for him saying practice. I'm talking about practice, not a game. We talking about nigga. You is not carrying the coach. You is not carrying nobody but yourself by saying that shit. But niggas really act like he was saying some slick shit though. Did you people how niggas was acting like he said some slick shit when he said practice? I mean, practice, not even a game. We talking about practice. Yeah, nigga, practice. We need you to be at practice, nigga. But I guess he didn't know that. That's what you call having the big hat on. That's a prime example of having the big hat on. You don't even think that you're supposed to be at practice. And you didn't even say nothing to nobody. You just automatically start saying that I ain't gotta go practice. You ain't giving no forewarning like, coach, I don't think I should be able to have to go practice. I'm that nigga. So he could have put you in your place right then and there. No, you thought you was that nigga to where as though you just ain't gotta show up at practice. You don't give a fuck about. That's a lot of shit you got your big hat on, man. You're not knowing that you part of a fucking team that you is that nigga. So that means it's that much important for you to not cut no corners. motherfucker, cause these motherfuckers is looking at you like you is him. So for the best for the team is if the nigga that they say is him goes to practice, does some running, doesn't cut corners. Or else, nigga, you gonna start some shit around here, whereas though these niggas don't think they gotta come to practice. You know, it's something called the morale of the motherfuckers beside you, nigga. It's something called the morale of the people beside you. And just you going to practice is going to make that other person on your team dive and get that ball just to give it to you. Just to give it to you, AI. That motherfucker gonna dive and he done dove out that bitch, ball on the ground, 51 of 50 joints. He all up in the mix. Cause he know he got that nigga, he got him on his team. So this is part. Oh, I'm gonna jump and get this ball, give it to my man. We gonna get boom, 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 boom. But that all come from your ass going to practice, man. That come from you not cutting corners, man. See, stars don't know. The stars always, let me see. Well, you know how it go, man. You know how it go. Soon as motherfuckers cut corners and shit like that and they think that shit cool, it ain't too long before they on the downfall. They're on the downfall. They're not hungry no more. They're on the downfall. They're on the downfall. 6 week keeps. 6 week keeps. That's another thing that just hit my mind. Salute to all the Bulldog shows that I get little shits from when I'm watching them, and I reiterate on them as I want to. You dig what I'm saying? Salute to y'all, and I give y'all props when I remember where the shit came from. I think there's another one from the GHK show. They had the boy on there. What was that boy? The guy name? I'm sorry for keep calling him a boy. That man, that brother's name. Whoever where he was from. Whatever, the caveman dude, the caveman dog dude. Think he said something about 6 week keeps. 6 week keeps. What y'all think about 6 week keeps? That's fast. That's fast lane, boys. That's fast lane. You don't even get the whole 8. He said he don't even need the whole 8. He don't need the whole 8. Motherfucker, we do the 6 week jump. Hey, what y'all know about a 6 week motherfucking jump? You niggas will fuck up an 8 week jump. What about when they take the 2 weeks when a motherfucker say, nah, we giving you, when you rolling with a camp, that they standards is 6 weeks for you to put that thing together for a contest. So you know you done took 2 weeks away from the regular standard guys got 2 weeks. I mean, you know, they usually say 8 weeks, give themselves some boom boom. Hey, you ain't playing with that 6 week joint. You ain't got no room. You think you had a little bit of room to fuck around with that 8 week joint. You in a 6 week joint, you might get to the party all fucked up, huh? You might get to the party all fucked up, huh? Salute to them 6 week boys. Salute to them 6 week boys that still knew how to put it together. Salute, Barton back in the motherfucking building. Yes, sir, Tony. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And you got to salute the work. You got to salute the work. A motherfucker is going to be looking at that. We got Wilkinson's little boots up since you left, Baldwin. We got Wilkinson's little boots up. That's what we got on the screen since you left. We got Wilkinson's little boots up here now. I don't know if you know anything about him. You want to interject anything on him? That's the last dog we had up there, though. Wilkinson's. I said Wilkerson's, and I didn't even know. Okay, Wilkerson's champion little boots wrong. I told y'all I was saluting. I've been told y'all I was saluting Toot, right? I've been told y'all I was saluting Toot. And I only saluting Toot because that's something that I remember in my Bulldog memories about the old heads. Some of the conversations I heard them here. heard them saying and shit. Didn't know what they was talking about. I just heard that name Toot, and they said people was trying to recreate the Toot. Said the white boys, the old white man was trying to get Toot back or whatever, boom, boom, boom. I heard all that type shit. That's all I peeped in on it. But when I look at Toot, right? When I look at Toot and try to, well, I asked around, and I think Mr. Vernon told me a couple weeks ago, if y'all hear, he said one of the reasons why they was sought after the Toot dogs because Toot threw not only a rough dog, but a rough game dog. I think that's what the thing was. He threw a rough game dog, not just a rough ass cur, but a rough and game dog. And if you look at Tombstone, that's to a fucking PR bitch. But y'all can excuse my language. I might be saying it weird though. Y'all might say so, Toyo, so the fuck what? But I'm saying it means something. I'm saying that Toot can be bred to almost any motherfucking thing it seemed like and go throw you a fucking rough ass game dog. But maybe I'm wrong. But I'm saying that's the statement he was making when he made Tombstone, and y'all salute Tombstone because Tombstone produces himself. But I say when you salute Tombstone, you're gonna salute Toot, goddammit. Or you're gonna give it to Speedy and them, Speedy, whoever, Speedy and them, Speedy Gina, Speedy and them Gina dog, whatever the fuck it is. We gonna talk about Toot. Cause I heard the old head say, that's all. That's all, man. But anyway, I'm looking at him now on the screen and I see, but he has a star beside it, so I don't know. You know how these motherfuckers, too much information nowadays. But it's Spike and Black Widow. How the fuck you ain't gonna be? How the fuck you ain't gonna know what's up with that when it's fucking Spike and Black Widow? When it's Tudor's champion Spike and fucking Carver's Black Widow? When that's what it is. When that's when it is. How the fuck can't you do it when you gonna see that it's fucking Tudor's champion Spike and Carver's Black Widow? Is that enough said? Is that enough said when we talking about Toot? Is that enough said? Do we got to talk about some other shit? Or is enough said with that part? With that part. I look at the siblings, like I said again, they got 4 or 5 pedigrees for every motherfucker up this bitch, but I look at it again as I look at the siblings. Let me see what the fuck going on. Cause shit be crazy as a motherfucker. Should be crazy, bro. Everybody salutes Spike. Right? Everybody be saluting Spike. Now, off of Champion Spike and Black Widow, them 2 dogs, I only see 2 dogs. Now, this shit, I can't say that this shit is true. I'm not the end all be all about these things. But what I see is 2 dogs. When I look at Champion Spike and Carver's Black Widow together, I see 2 dogs, Howard's Rose and Maloney's Toot. But they got stars beside them, so I might be on some fucked up pedigree. I don't know. But you telling me it's only Toot and Howard's Rose out there breeding? If that's the truth, then I'm going to salute Toot again. I'm going to salute the Toot again. Crockett also, let me see, breaking down off the bowling down. Oh, y'all talking about your own shit. Jimmy Boots is one of my favorite dogs. Okay, Jimmy Boots. I think some of Mem's stuff got boots in it. We talking about little boots now. We talking about little boots. Y'all done switched to Jimmy Boots. Y'all done went to Jimmy Boots, and that shit was Wilkinson's little boots. That was Wilkinson's little boots. Hold the fuck up. Is that Jimmy Boots? man, see how y'all make me Make me sound dumb and shit. Let me go on this bitch again. Wilkinson's little boots is Jimmy Boots. Let me see. I don't give a fuck if I sound dumb enough. Fuck y'all smarty pants niggas. Let me see. Pedigree for shit. Learn something every day, Jay. Learn something every day. Let me see what the fuck is going on. No, hell no. They ain't the same motherfucking dogs. Oh shit. Hold the fuck up. Hey, look, they ain't the fucking same dog. Hold up. They not the same dogs, but damn sure they goddamn it, they got the same type markings. Let me go look again. Let me look again. Damn it, man. That motherfucking dog do got the same type markings though. But that ain't the same dog though. When I'm looking at, damn, yo, y'all talk to me, yo. When I'm looking at Champion Little Boots, hey, they got the same type markings. And Slim, hold the fuck up, yo. And let me go back. Somebody talk to me. Okay, we good. Jimmy Boots and Lil Boots is different motherfuckers. But y'all, look at the similarities. Yo. Look at the similarities. It almost fucked me up. Look at the similarities. Look at Little Boots and then go look at Jimmy. I'm going to go look at Jimmy again just to make sure I'm right. You look at Jimmy and then you look at Little Boots. You know they got that same white thing down their face. Okay, that's cool. We're going to go with that. All right, I see Booger Red and Howard's Toby and Howard's Rose in his shit too. And I'm thinking that's the same shit up in, and I'm seeing Usselton's Flow. I'm thinking that's the same shit that's up in Little Boots. Let me see. I think Little Boots got some of them dogs in him too. Unless I was looking too fast. I think Little Boots got some of them dogs in him too. Let me find Little Boots. Little Boots got same thing. Kennedy's Booger Red, Howard's Toby, Howard's Rose, Usselton's Flow. So I ain't too far off. The motherfuckers do look alike. They got that same white blade down the front of their face, little white on their face, that same color type of brown, that same type of color. He do look like a different dog than Boots, but he looked like a Boots dog. And he got the Booger Red in him too, the Kennedy's Booger Red and the Usselton's Flow. Howard Toby, Howard's Rose, same shit that's in Jimmy Boots. So I ain't feeling too dumb about that shit at all. I'm not feeling too dumb. Actually, I'm feeling pretty good to just be looking at the dogs and say, hold up like that. Just looking at them. Like, hold the fuck up. These motherfuckers look boom, boom. They almost look so certain alike. It almost looked like Lil Boots was like a younger Jimmy Boots. And even when I'm looking at Hank, you see where it's coming from though. I ain't gonna lie, because Hank got the same color, same markers. It's just his white muzzle got black in it now. But you can see the Hank influence in them dogs. You can see it. Salute to kicking it with y'all and learning some shit myself. Just kicking it with y'all. Fuck it. Salute to kicking it with y'all early in the morning and picking up some jewels. But yeah, like I said, you can't get no better than that when you're talking about Tudor's Champion Spike to Carver's Black Widow. And that's why they on my salute and toot. And that's why his ass was probably called Little Boots, because it had Jimmy Boots was in there. So it was all the boots. The boots was on the ground. Fuck it. The boots was on the ground. No matter what, the boots was on the ground. Big Hill been up for midnight. He catching up. Big Hill been up for midnight. He catching up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What did he say? Check. Check. Yeah, but I don't think I'm lacking no way. Crockett, I think I'm ahead. I ain't really catching up. I think I'm ahead. Y'all niggas think y'all ahead of me or something? I'm just fucking with you. Nigga, I'm here. You don't hear me talking to y'all niggas? Nigga, I'm right here. What part you think I'm slipping up or something, nigga? Nigga, I'm right here with you. I'm telling you about this shit. I'm telling you right in real fucking time. You know what the fuck? What? Let me back it up, cause you know, like the nigga said, Jimmy Boots was in the pedigree. I'm like, hold up, nigga, we was talking about Little Boots. Wasn't talking about Jimmy. I said, is they the same dog? They're like, hold up, went and found out, went and learned some shit. Nigga, I'm right here with y'all young niggas. I'm right here with y'all, nigga. I think you better keep up with me, motherfucker. Keep up with me, bro. Crocker, you still in the passenger seat with me? Don't be telling these niggas Big Hill got to catch up. Don't be telling them how much sleep I ain't getting, all that type shit, Crocker. Don't be doing that. Don't do that, Crocker. What you supposed to say, Crocker, is my man's on point. Fuck what y'all talking about. He on point. That's what I'm talking about. He said, I'm driving with you. He said, both of us drive. I'm driving with you. Crocker said, both of us drive, motherfucker. When you act like you ready to crash, I'm taking over the wheel. Salute, Crocker. Crocker said, nigga. Crocker said, I gotta be here. I gotta grab the wheel sometime. Salute, Crocker. Salute. Oh my goodness me. we smoking and doing what we do. Salute. Where them boys at, man? What time the boys get up, man? Salute them boys. Motherfucking Irish. What is the Irish mamba? What is the Irish mamba? Not the black mamba. You got the Irish mamba. When them boys get up, or you already got them boys out there running, you already got the boys doing road work at 6 in the morning. The motherfucking athletes over there, boy. Got that one joker flexing already. That one joker got a 6-pack and flexing his muscles already. Ain't he looking in the camera like he already know what's up? He a problem. He gonna be a problem. Oh, he said they all for the week, spring break. Oh, they sleeping in. Salute them, man. Salute them. Mumbo, the Irish head. Salute him. Salute. He the oldest. I seen the two. It's two of them or it's three of them. I seen the two little ones. Is it the older one? Is Irish the most? Oh, that was when they was little. Okay, salute. Salute y'all. Salute, man. Salute all y'all. Bottom, what you went sleep and came back? Or you went fuck with the dogs and came back? Tony said his phone went out. What I see you say earlier, Tony? I seen you somewhere. You know wherever you at, Tony, I'm there. So what the fuck you was saying earlier? You said something earlier. You're doing a lot of talking around. These other places and shit. Let me stop fucking with you. You talking a lot of shit in these other places, Tony. You know what I mean? You know I peeps you. You know you be in the same places I be. I see you talking a lot of shit around there. I like it though. I like it. What you tell the motherfucker? What you said? I don't know. You said something. I like it though, Tony. I like it. Tony talking shit to motherfuckers. I see him in the building. I see him in the building. My boy ain't coming here. Boss out there, sure, we'll sleep for a sec. Your boy ain't coming here tonight. Motherfucking Mad Doctor ain't coming here tonight. That's all right, Mad Doctor. That's all right. Tony, you know I be sliding over there. I slid over there many a times. I be over there. That motherfucker don't never see me when I'm over there. And I'm always trying. I always be like, you know, when he be talking some shit, when he on the shit, dropping some shit, I be interacting with him. You know what I mean? But the nigga just does him, which is cool. But I don't think he never really look at the chat unless, you know, I don't know. Y'all be in them, y'all see more than me. He don't never seem to see his chat. Boxing, wrestling, and sports keep them busy. Shit, that's the best thing to keep all the youngins busy. Male and female, sports and shit. Mad Doctor been aggravated lately. Who fucking with him? Tony? Last time I was over there, that motherfucker was talking his best shit. You know, last time I was over there, matter of fact, he was on mute. He was on mute and didn't know he was on mute. I was trying to tell him he on mute. He ain't never look at the chat though, so I ended up hauling ass. I think you came in there and I was like, Tony, that nigga been on mute for a minute, and I just hauled ass. He ain't never. I think y'all told him he was on mute. I don't know what the fuck happened. I got up out of there though, and then when I came back, y'all had a motherfucking little girl up there talking for 10 hours. Y'all had this little girl up there talking for 10 hours. I couldn't even be in that. That motherfucking girl was running her mouth for 10 hours. That girl talked all y'all heads off and y'all was paying attention like a motherfucker. Y'all niggas was sitting down Indian style listening to that little girl school y'all in. Because I thought it was just like a little interjection, you know, bullet head, slid her on there, whatever. Man, I kept going back, tapping in, come back. Man, that girl was on there on the soapbox for 8 hours, 10 hours talking to y'all. And Tony, you was right in there asking her questions, right in there in the counseling class with her. She must have had a good personality. That's why I said she must got a good personality. These niggas in there, these niggas chilling like a motherfucker. Y'all was chilling like shit. He said, OMG. Tony hit me with all the shit. He said, OMG. Yes, y'all was in there. Y'all was in that motherfucker, listening to that girl school y'all in like a motherfucker, telling y'all some shit, whatever she was saying. I kept coming back and she was still there. I'm talking about she was there the longest. I thought I'd go long. That motherfucker was competing. Salute to her, whoever the fuck she was. Salute to her. She had plenty to say. I think I heard her call Bullethead Mama one time. When I heard her call Bullethead Mama one time, I was all fucked up. I was lost like shit. I was like, that's Bullethead's daughter? I said, man, let me get the fuck up out of here. What the hell going on? What the hell is going on? I said I was too late. I'm too late. I can't catch up to this shit. Ain't no way I could catch up to this shit. Oh, Barney, you was in there too? I think I did see all of y'all, matter of fact. Tony, Crockett, Barney, baby, all of y'all was in there, baby. Maybe all of y'all. I know Tony was in there. I didn't really see you or Barney. I didn't see Crockett or Barney, really. I don't remember seeing them. Tony was in there for sure. I think Cut It Out was in there. It was a rack of you motherfuckers in there. I think Cut It Out was in there too. I don't know what she was talking about. Barney said she was lunching like shit. Let me see. He said these women know everything. Barney said right and be wrong as shit. Y'all better leave them girls alone. That motherfucking girl was timing up for y'all. Y'all better leave that girl alone. That motherfucker talked for 8 to 10 hours. Young motherfucker talking to grown motherfuckers 8 to 10 hours. She wasn't scared of you niggas. She was trying to tell you niggas something. I said, oh my goodness. Then she called Bullethead Mama. I didn't know what the hell was going on, man. I said, what the hell going on? Some bad motherfuckers around here. But what they got Mad Doctor in his feelings for? What they did to Mad Doctor, bro? Y'all stay right here. I got to text somebody. I ain't going nowhere, but when I text somebody, I don't know if it's gonna drop me off. But y'all stay right here. I ain't going nowhere. Sun ain't up yet. We still out here. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. The laptop's still on. Laptop's still on. Hey, and if I come out later today, if I come out later today, dang, I'm gonna come out. I'm gonna come out in the big car, Tony. I'm gonna try to come out in the big car where so I could drop the link. We could do the panel thing again, and I could come out. I could come out on the I could come out on the laptop thing like you was talking about, Tony. I could do that. I could do that because that was a good thing we tapped into. But I read up on the big car. I didn't read up on the big car, so it's gas in the big car, And I already know how to work that. But that was burning up the phone. But I got a new phone. I just got the same number, but I got a new phone. So I'm thinking about doing the StreamYard thing again. You know what I mean, Tony? Drop that link and open up that panel thing. So motherfuckers can come in that motherfucker, hit the panel and shit, talk y'all shit or whatever. Even man, y'all know how we do, man. This is not just no dog channel, strictly dog channel. Like this is what you make it channel. Like y'all know how we been in the projects for a minute. We talk about sports, fashion, hip hop, life, all that, and tied into the dogs and all that. So when I bring out the big car, what I'm trying to say, I'm tired of being the only worker up that motherfucker representing the workers. I know y'all don't like to do a lot of talking, though. I do salute that. I like the fact that y'all niggas don't be doing a whole lot of talking. Y'all like to do the work, go in a nigga mouth, all that type shit. Y'all ain't with that shit. But now that we know we in the community full of the workers in the projects, this is our house. Y'all can come up and talk in-house and shit. And if niggas come in that y'all don't like or whatever, or that y'all feel like y'all gonna get an argument, man, you know how to just don't say shit. Just ignore a motherfucker or whatever. Don't be saying shit up, whatever. I ain't gonna put you on this play. But y'all need to come interact with me more, man. Or talk. If you ain't gonna come on the mic on the panel, talk loud as shit in the fucking chat. Then be louder in the chat. Then make me hear you, feel you in the chat. Then keep me rolling. Throw me alley oops and shit. Cause I probably come out later today. Since I ain't scratching to the mouth for Monday and niggas keep on trying. You ain't scratching to the mouth, Killer. Killer said I ain't scratching to the mouth for Monday. Salute, Killer. Salute. And Killer ain't lying. But goddamn, I've been scratching for a long time. Maybe they ain't bring me out last night. They ain't bring me out. Killer said you ain't scratch. Salute, Killer. Salute. Hey, look. But if I come out later today, man, y'all be there, man. Y'all be there. Even if y'all just in there, I feel good. Y'all ain't got to participate. If y'all be there, I feel good. If I just see familiar names, Top Shelf said, I do it myself anyway. Top Shelf said, motherfucker, you argue with yourself. You know how to make up the argument, argue with yourself and all that. Top Shelf, stop playing with me. Top Shelf, stop playing with me, Top Shelf. Top Shelf basically say I'm half crazy. Top Shelf said, man, you half crazy. Basically, he just said, man, you half crazy. Oh, yeah. And I could have told him, nah, I ain't halfway. I'm 3/4 of the way there. This little quarter piece is the cut. The little quarter piece of sanity is the cut in the crazy man pedigree. 3/4 crazy and a quarter sanity. A quarter champion sanity and 3/4 grand champion crazy. 3/4 grand champion crazy, 1/4 champion sanity. Sane. He's sane. Talk loud. So the ones in the back. Hey, when I go back and be listening to my shit, my mic be loud as a bitch, man. My mic be loud as a bitch. I be loud as a motherfucker. Hey, salute to the people that's, salute to the people that came in like Mr. Williams. A couple other guys came in that I noticed. Salute Mr. Vern and all them guys. Salute to them. For coming into the show sometimes, right? Salute to them for coming into the show sometimes, man. That's all I can say. Mr. Williams and them guys, Mike Dan, different guys like those guys, the elders or whatever. I think I'm older than Mr. Williams. But man, I don't know. It's just the energy I get. Salute them because they ain't for a whole bunch of. To me, it seemed like they ain't for a whole bunch of the dumb shit, basically. Dumb shit, I guess. Dumb shit. They like their shows to have a little substance or something, when they come through. I don't change up for nobody. I don't change up for nobody. But I like them guys, and when they salute, they come through, salute, and they give suggestions, I feel as though they definitely cheering for us. I think they cheering for us. Like they don't mind us being around in the community. Because you know when they get together, the motherfuckers will be like, man, what the fuck is they in the community for? They'll talk bad about you, boy. Them older cats, the good brothers and shit, the good brothers is, boy, if you out here acting a fool, they'll talk bad about you, boy. They'll talk bad about you now. They gonna talk bad. They look, man, this shit ain't good for the community. So at least they ain't put us in the bad for the community thing. They left us, they say, huh? It seemed like they say, huh? They all right with a little bit. They say we a growth, we a work in progress. You know, they giving us elbow room. They say we all right, we skirting the lines. But salute to y'all, man. You know, salute the Wolf, RBG. What, King T up in here? King T ain't in here. That nigga is it. Salute, salute, step brother up in the motherfucking building, goddammit, salute. The sun ain't up yet. Salute the Wolf, RBG. Salute that motherfucking King though. King T up in the building. Salute. Okay, Tony. Okay, well, that's good. Well, if they fuck with me, I fuck with them too. Salute to them. Salute to them too. They know I fuck with them. They know I fuck with them. I hold them at a good stand. I hold them above me, though. Like, you know what I mean? I like when they come through, though. I like when they come through. That mean we all right when they come through. And sometimes they don't come through to talk. They don't come through to talk. They come to listen to us. They want to see what we doing. Salute to them, man. Just want to salute them before I lose them. I hope I don't lose them this year. I hope we be doing good this year. Don't lose nobody, man. But long as I got y'all, long as I see my motherfucking favorite motherfuckers, you know I ain't gonna give a fuck, though. You know I ain't gonna give a fuck. Long as I see my favorite motherfuckers, I ain't gonna give a fuck. Oh, got a call this morning. Y'all. Look, this call, I might gotta answer this call. This overseas type shit. This overseas called me early in the morning. Overseas called me early in the morning. I gotta answer back. I hit him back. I hit him back. What is it? 6:22 over here. So other places, what is it? Shit, other places, it's 1:00 in the afternoon. Salute. So it's 1:00. It's 1:00 overseas to the other workers. It's over work, but they know Toyo up. They say, hey, me holler at Toyo. They know I'm up. They know I'm up. Salute y'all. I call you back. Salute the workers. Bulldog nigga get overseas calls early in the morning. Salute the work. I don't know if they hearing us, because YouTube crossovers, they might be hearing us. I might get Slime Pops come on today too for y'all. I'm gonna get Slime Pops come on today for y'all probably. Sly good dude. Sly been around that shit since he was little. Sly younger than me, about 10 years younger than me. So I think Sly's still in his 40s. Sly was a little kid seeing us with these dogs. He told you he already been in the mix. And he got dogs. He got good dogs. Salute, Sly got good motherfucking dogs. Salute him, Smokey Dog. Salute Smokey Dog. Salute Poochie. Poochie come through sometimes. Poochie girl got one of our biggest dogs. She got one of the biggest dogs we got. Big Cash. Big Cash so motherfucking big. Big Cash big as a motherfucker. Big Cash is big as a motherfucker. Big Cash be 2 years old, July. He won't even be 2 till July. And Big Cash is every bit of 70 pounds now. So I'm just keeping it real with you. And he all pit, so I don't give a fuck what you niggas thinking, what you niggas might think. But that's all pit over there. That's motherfucking that snooty. That's that Mem shit on top of the motherfucking what's that? Mem's Red Boy snooty shit on top of some doubled up dynamite down the bottom. I think it's that garnish shit that made his ass so big. But he bigger than all. He was the big. He the biggest. He the biggest on the motherfucking yard. Biggest on the yard. Big youngin. And that nigga at least 70. He ain't even on the yard. He up in the house with Poochie. But if he was on the yard, he'd be the biggest on the yard. That's me and Pops collabo. I show you a picture of that motherfucker. He looked just like that Mims dog. Whatever Mims dog Miss Mims was holding her in her lap. I show a picture of Cash when he was a puppy, and it looked just like that dog Mims had. If you go back and look at that video, y'all know I ain't lying. It looked just like the dog Miss Mims had sitting on her lap. And Big Cash is in the tub, same puppy. They look just like twins. And it's up in there. It's just like we was looking at Hank in fucking Little Boots just now. It's up in there. I've been talking about my own dogs lately since a motherfucker came in this bitch and asked me why I don't talk about my own dogs instead of talking about everybody else's dogs every time. A motherfucker came in here and said that shit to me. And you knew that motherfucker ain't never watched me a day in his life. Cause motherfucker I ain't like what the fuck. Like I think some of y'all told him like, man, his dogs be on there all the time. He show his dogs. That motherfucker scooted out like a motherfucker. I ain't even get on him real good for that. Oh, motherfucker AQ Henry. I ain't let him get on him real good for that. And I ain't never say nothing to him after that. And he ain't never say no fucked up shit after that. I guess he realized once certain niggas start saying, like, man, he should always show his dogs, or he always talk about his dog. I guess he just took that and slid out. But the nerve of a motherfucker coming over here with that bullshit, boy, he was lucky that day ain't really go on his ass. He was lucky I ain't go on his ass about go on his ass. I don't know who the fuck that nigga is. I don't think he knew who the fuck he was talking to. But yeah, he got away with that one. I'm just thinking about it now. And you better let this ride too. Don't say nothing to this either, nigga. Let it ride, motherfucker, or don't. How about that? Any of them. Y'all know I don't give a fuck about them niggas. 70 is huge. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Beware the big dogs. Man, I used to be in love with the big dogs. I come up underneath Pops. I remember I went and got a niggerino jump from Aberdeen, Maryland. A Filipino dude had a military dude. One of the boys told me it was a niggerino jump for sale up Aberdeen. Whole setup move. White boy sent me up there. Me and the white boy we was good as we could get. He was basically just using me. He was using me as cause you know, young nigga out in the streets getting money, whatever. So he was using me for whatever he was using me for. And on my note, I was using him for whatever I used him for. Dogs with papers, good dogs with papers. Dogs from white people with papers. That's what he was my plug to. And I was his plug for the little bit money he was trying to get off some dogs. So we had a working relationship like that. But it became, I was cool with it, but it became when you know, he dealing with him became dangerous. Whereas though he sent me, oh, niggerino dog for sale. Okay, he know he gonna get me. Okay, boom, I'm gonna go get the motherfucker. I'm gonna go get him. I go up there, white boy duct taping the dog. Duct taping the mouth shut. You dig? So I'm like, why you doing that? Dog like 65 pounds, big black niggerino junk, at least 65 pounds. Pops know I ain't lying about it because Pops, he was on Pops' fucking yard after that. I took him straight to Pops' yard from Aberdeen. The motherfucker got duct tape up there. I said, why you duct taping the dog? He was like, man, the man ain't tell you about this dog. I was like, what are you supposed to tell me? He was like, man, this dog, it's prejudice. They train him to not like black people. Yeah, straight like that. Straight like that. Filipino boy told me that. White boy sent me to get him though. Yeah, straight like that. Straight like that. 65-pound niggerino dog. So you tell me what was going on. But you know what I did? I bought that bitch. I said, oh, all right. He put him in the back of the car, put him in the back seat. even the nigga with me, my main man that's with me, like, what the fuck? You really getting this motherfucker? Yeah, we getting him. Boom, boom, boom. Man, it was wild and crazy ass shit. He lasted about 24 hours. He he was that shit. He was that shit. But he lasted 24 hours because he did fucked up shit on Pop's land. And when Pops got home, Pops ain't like what the fuck he did. So it didn't matter if he was a good dog or not. It didn't matter if he was a good dog or not. So it was no more of him. Shit, he gonna love me, white or black. Who you talking about? Who you talking about, Crockett? Crockett, what I said is a white or black shit. My fault, Crockett. I told you I was gonna be better for you. I told you I was gonna be better for you, Crockett. I told you I was gonna be better for you. Not for none other motherfuckers, but for you, Crockett, because you know what I mean. Once you know, you cool, Crockett, you cool. So I'm a try watch how I carry the shit, whatever, when knowing that you up in here. But what the fuck did I say? I said some white black shit again. If I did, I ain't mean it to. If I say anything white or black, Crockett, you might gotta just let that shit fly. Like I'm definitely ain't talking to you. Definitely ain't talking to you. I do like white people, the ones I'm posted like. And I don't mind you feeling the same way. If you felt like I do like black people, the ones that I posted like, I don't have no problem with that. But I don't want to be on that type shit around a nigga that I fuck with. I fuck with you, Crockett. I fuck with you, man. I fuck with you. Let me see. So I'm trying to be better for you. I'm trying to be better for you because I got friends like Crockett around and shit. So I'm gonna be myself, but when I'm gonna be respectful too. That dog you said didn't like, okay, got you. The dog I said didn't like black people. That's why I got him anyway, Crockett. I say shit. Once I take this muzzle off his ass, it ain't gonna be me he got worried about. Once I take the muzzle off of him, I'm not taking this tape shit off of him till I get around somebody that I want him to meet. And it ain't me that he got worried about talking to. So I was going straight to Pops. Yeah, because Pops had a motherfucker up there that every dog I got, even when I went down Wilson to Mr. Edwards, James Edwards got me a big red joint down there off of Molly B and Stony, I think, or something. Run that motherfucker straight up to Pops. From North Carolina back to Maryland, straight to Pops. Straight to Big Country. He had a dog up there named Big Country. It was that's all you had to do is let the dogs talk to Big Country if you wanted to find out what they were. And Big Country wasn't the baddest one. He wasn't the baddest one there, but he was bad. He was bad enough. He was definitely bad enough. I think the Baltimore boys end up renting him and Whitey, Country and Whitey. We never seen them again. That's how bad he was. They rented Country for one of Bakari's dogs, actually. Back in the 90s. I don't know Bakari to this day. I mean, I know of him. I never met him or nothing, but like in the 90s, some Baltimore niggas came to my ass and said they needed a big dog for that motherfucking dog, Happy Dick. I was the motherfucker that the old head asked about the shit because he seen the dogs I had. He was like, and they was kind of pretty big. He was like, I need a big dog. I'm going into the Happy Dick dog or whatever. I didn't know who Happy Dick was until I heard them niggas talking that shit on YouTube 30 years later. 30 years later, I hear a motherfucker talking about some Happy Dick or whatever on YouTube. And I'm like, that's the same fucking dog nigga asked me that he was going into. So the nigga wanted to rent some dogs. He wanted to buy a dog. He wanted to buy a dog, basically. So I took him to Pops. Him and Pops got to talking. He ended up renting a couple of dogs, but he wasn't planning on bringing them back. He had bad intentions the whole time. Man, they tried to come steal some more shit. That was the bulldog, like the big bulldog life, though. I used to be into that shit real heavy, the big bulldogs. Now I don't even want them motherfuckers. I'm praying that Poochie be all right with that big motherfucker, but I know I'm going to even have to go get that motherfucker because she already want to trade that motherfucker in for a small joint. And my cousin acting like he don't You know, my cousin acting like, you know what I mean? Like he might not even want to be fucking with the big motherfucker, man. I told them niggas, if they bring that big motherfucker to me, somebody gonna have to build me a whole motherfucking thing for his ass. That's what I told him. That's what I told him. You bring that big motherfucker to me, you gonna have to build some shit around this motherfucker just for him. Straight like that. I ain't playing with them big motherfuckers no more. I ain't playing with them big motherfuckers no more. I only got a quarter of a back left. I think I got 3 points, like Crocker said, I got 3.7. I don't even got a quarter. I don't even got a quarterback left. I got 3.7, a little bit more than an 8 ball. hold on. Okay, the sun coming up. Crocker got them 3.7s, man. Crocker got them 3.7s, man. Hey, Crocker got them 3.7s. Oh, should I salute the Wolf, RBG? Salute Wolf. Hey, Wolf, that junk was bad. He was the part two. When I cut that motherfucking duct tape and shit off. Oh, everybody just got out the way. And then we had to get the dog catcher junk to actually take him down in the Highland country. But he talked good to country and everything. But just the little shit he did before we got him together to take him down there, the little shit he did. You know, when Pops got home, he wasn't feeling none of that shit. He was like, man, fuck that shit. Boom, 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 boom. Hey. And everybody hauled ass on me when Pops pulled up. When Pops pulled up, them niggas hauled ass on me. They scattered. They hauled ass on me. Even Pop's kennel partner hauled ass. Like, they ain't want to be around when Pops came down the hill. I couldn't go nowhere. I had to stay there. I couldn't run like them niggas. I had to stay there. I wanted to run too. All them niggas was running. All them niggas ran and shit. I had to sit there and shit. I had to sit there. And his ass looked at me and said, motherfucker asked me, he don't ask too many questions. Pops don't ask a whole bunch of questions. He said, what the fuck happened? Boom, 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 bam. And then I said what I said and he just walked away. Boom, there it is. Boom. Wasn't no more goddamn niggerino dog. Wasn't no more goddamn niggerino dog. And you know what? Fuck that niggerino dog. Pops was right. Fuck that niggerino dog. we got to see what we see, and that was it. Fuck it. They asked for reparations down here. Hold up. I ain't even see what Baller say. They say we ain't getting them motherfuckers. So what y'all think about the Democrats complaining for illegals to get reparations because the ICE situation and their trauma? Oh, no, I ain't see that, Tony. That's wild as shit. I mean, Balling, that's wild as shit. But they have yet to do anything for the black motherfuckers who vote for the. Hey, Balling, that's wild as shit. Cause you want me to tell you why? Balling? Cause you know recently, I don't know if you seen recently, they denied that shit. They denied the reparations joint up in some big ass talks they had about the reparations shit. I think maybe the UN, maybe a bunch of motherfuckers they talked to about the shit, and they said that America they didn't qualify slavery as the worst crime committed against humans. They was trying to charge slavery as being the worst crime committed against another human being. Right? That's what they was trying to charge him like that. And they didn't agree. The people didn't agree. Whoever was there didn't agree that that's the worst crime that could have been done to a motherfucker. So that's like shot down at the reparations. That's if they shooting that down, so they kind of shooting reparations. This shit is wicked. That shit is wicked as a motherfucker. If the people can say that slavery, that shit that happened was nothing for us to be bringing to the table to get something on, but at the same time, they don't got no problem with saying, hey, we need to give the immigrants something for ICE traumatizing them like that. Man, I say that shit is almost like a kick in our ass and a spit in our face. And I ain't trying to curry the other illegals and nothing like that. But like, yo, why the fuck they keep on trying not deal with the elephant in the motherfucking room? Like, like, and how long they gonna do this shit to where as though, all right, they keep on like motherfuckers like me, just talk about it every now and then. You feel me? Just talk about it. But motherfuckers is not understanding and ain't never understand. And I don't know how long motherfuckers can hold that shit in, man, before motherfuckers start acting out. Now, I think they think motherfuckers just gonna keep acting out on each other. Cause we so fucked up, the first thing we do is try to hurt each other. But I'm telling you, man, it seems like people getting smarter. They getting more. The information is out here. The youngins is not taking shit that we took. Like, the youngins is looking at us like, what? Like, you went for that? Just like we was looking at some old motherfuckers and certain shit they went for. Like me personally, I never really said, like, you went for that. I did sometimes when the nigga shit and all that. But if it was something I could understand, like the turmoil, the threatening, the threat of the life shit, some of it I got to get a pass for. Like, like, man, they had them by the balls. So some of the black people had to take certain shit. But it's hard. It was hard for me to understand, like a strong ass brother that's the leader of a family got to take somebody calling him a nigga every now and then, or somebody doing something dirty to him every now and then. Like for him to just make it home to support, we had to swallow that. So the ones underneath of us is not swallowing that shit. They don't like that fucking shit on their plate. They never really got served that shit like we got served it. And you think we acted up? These little motherfuckers ain't gonna be playing with that shit. They not even trying to ask you no questions about that shit. That's all I'm saying. No, it ain't propaganda. Tony, it's not propaganda. Salute, Wolf. I raise your hand if you think we can get some reparations they don't want to give people at EBT card. Tony, I'm gonna say this. You said raise your hand. Tony said raise your hand. Tony said raise your motherfucking hand. Tony hit him with the raise your hand. Hey, Tony, look. I ain't looking for no reparations. I ain't looking for it, but they damn sure owe they owe us. That's all I can say. They owe us something. I ain't looking for no reparations. Like, I don't expect them to do it. I don't expect them to do it. And whatever they give, Like it's not going to be nothing that nobody is going to be like. So it's almost like kind of offensive to even think about a motherfucker paying you for that shit. That kind of is offensive. Like a motherfucker even offering you something for that shit is kind of offensive. It's almost to the point where as though motherfuckers did something to where as though you got to do something back. It ain't even really what they could give you. It's almost like motherfuckers did that and y'all ain't do shit. It's almost like that though. That's what it's almost like. Like for real, for real. For real, for real. If it wasn't about the kids and shit like that, if my mind state was on certain shit, this is why I think they keep us away from certain people or being able to get certain knowledge. Because if my mind was right before I had kids and shit, and I'm sure a lot of y'all, if y'all knew certain shit before y'all had kids and things you care about, oh y'all probably would have did something behind certain shit, behind motherfuckers raping your grandmother or building whatever we got now off the backs of your grandfathers and breeding your grandmothers and doing them dirty and shit like that. Oh yeah, I believe you niggas would do some shit. Everybody would, but like they knew not to give you they knew how to ration that shit off to you, and they know you're gonna end up caring about some shit to where as though that's gonna hinder you from attacking certain shit. You know, you got kids, you got people you care for. You ain't gonna do too much because you know them people don't give a fuck. Them people, you think they did it to you dirty or your parents dirty or your grandmother's dirty. They'll do it to your kids dirty. They'll do it to everybody. And see, sometimes they put you in a situation that's only thing you got to do, only thing you have left is to die. And like some of that shit that's been done to us, we should have been dead, I think. Just on how offensive it was. We should have just been like, okay, well, fuck it. We out of here then. We out of here. Y'all gotta take us out of here because ain't no way we're supposed to go for this. And still live. Ain't no way we supposed to go for some of the shit that y'all doing, boom, 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 and still live. No, that day we supposed to be gone, up out of here. Up out of here. Obama was deporting the fuck out of folks and it never made the news. It's how you do the shit. And like somebody on Millionaire Mindsets said, sitting and wanting reparations is Bama shit. If someone raped your kid today, no type of millions gonna make that shit right. Salute. That's what I'm saying. That's the part I'm saying. It's almost offensive. It can start being offensive when you start looking at a motherfucker asking for something for somebody doing something like that for him. Nah, nigga, you supposed to do something. Ain't no asking for nothing. No type of monetization or nothing. Nah, like that shit was wild as a motherfucker. That shit was the shit was said in the action that they did. So action was supposed to be a response. Not no asking. Well, can we get this since you did that? Man, that shit sound trifling as a motherfucker. And they current is like, nah, bitch, get out my face. Look, stop asking me for some goddamn money. That's what it seemed like. Like we ain't even coming back trying to get at the motherfuckers. We coming back saying, look, well, can you just give us a couple of dollars for that shit? And that's disgusting them more. That's probably making them disgusted. Like, dang, these niggas come back asking for some money for that shit. Like, yo, they ain't even trying to boogie. They ain't even trying to get down. The bitches come back asking for some motherfucking money. I ain't giving them motherfuckers nothing. I'm giving them motherfuckers nothing. Make them get it how they supposed to get it. Man, that's what's being said. Man. Make the motherfuckers get it how they supposed to get it. I ain't getting them motherfuckers nothing. Motherfuckers come back, we did all this shit. Y'all, what you don't understand? We did all this shit. We did that. Now what? And what? Well, can we get a couple of dollars? Can we just get a couple of dollars for the... Man, fuck nah. Man, oh man, this shit is ugly. Why y'all start talking about that shit, y'all? Why y'all start talking about that shit? Why y'all start talking about that shit? Family! Tony, he deported more and had more deaths. Damn, he deported more and had more deaths. The ICE director got a Medal of Honor doing that work. Damn, for the Obama jump. But the same guy under Trump was labeled a villain. It's not about how he did it, it's the media. Man, people got it on camera, phones, even if it was no media. Dang. I got caught up as a teen taking my reparations. Real talk, Wolf. Real talk. I got caught up as a teen taking my damn reparations. Now that I'm older, I find the loopholes in the matrix. Salute, Wolf. Salute. Salute. Salute, bro. Salute. Salute that. Salute that. Salute that. Salute finding your way, man. Salute finding your way and never forgetting. Salute finding your way and never forgetting. Salute pushing to the next day and never forgetting. Just cause you push to the next day, just cause you got that good job, just cause you could pay all your bills, just cause your family can eat, your kids is well taken care of, does not mean you forgot. Does not mean you forgot. Does not mean that you don't care about the struggle or the pain your ancestors went through just because you know how to move out here. You know how to move out here. Nah, you blessed. You blessed. You blessed. That's all it is. And salute to you. Salute to you. But I'm not gonna say that every motherfucker that's out here that's blessed with something or whatever that they ain't feeling the struggle. They didn't feel. Nah, you can't do that. You can't do that because another motherfucker ain't out here yelling for no reparations or yelling for this or give me this or give me that. You can't say that them people forgot. Them motherfuckers might be the worst motherfuckers. They might be really hating what went on, but they hate it so much they have to find a way to not think about it. They gotta make sure they family straight. They gotta make sure they keep pushing because they will really do something. So it's a lot of people that's like that. They better not be broke out here. They better not be struggling out this bitch. You don't want them to be struggling out here. It's people like that out here. That motherfucker, you won't even know them unless they is struggling or some shit like that. You better have not let them struggle and shit. Imagine a nigga like Shaq or some of these niggas that play sports and shit. Imagine these niggas not being able to play sports. Y'all don't got no place for they go, and they get to sit back and think about the shit that's been done to their folks. Imagine them being poor and shit like that. Shaq somewhere down in the hood, and he can't play ball. He just got to sit around and look at all the shit that's going on and hit. Man, come on, man. Do you know what kind of motherfucker that would be on out here? And it's niggas like that out here. So usually them niggas, man, you know what happens to your motherfucking these niggas. Y'all seen these type motherfuckers. Y'all seen shit that either these niggas gonna have to eat, you gonna have to feed these type niggas, or they gonna come out, they gonna get their food. They gonna get their food. You know the niggas, y'all have seen them before, the niggas that even the people in charge, the white folks in charge and shit like that, they act different too. They bend rules for, or they act a certain way because they don't want these motherfuckers act up. You done seen all that. You done seen that shit before. Some of the motherfuckers, even the white man know, oh, ho, this one right here or these ones right here, we gotta fucking do something with them. We gotta try. Yeah, y'all know that. But again, though, don't think you tougher. Don't think that you tougher than them. Them motherfuckers done the work. The motherfuckers do the work that you don't want to do. I'm saying you did it. You know you could do it, but like these motherfuckers, it's a different type of shit going on. That's why I told y'all a couple weeks ago though. Like you don't really want to be competing with the white boys on no evil shit, cause you ain't really, to me, far as coming up around my people, we don't really have that type shit in us. We have extremities of, we done seen motherfuckers that get like that now. We done seen motherfuckers that's animals. We done seen, but like for the most part, we are caring type of people, I think. That's just my thoughts. I think we a caring type of people. You know? Even when a motherfucker down, like, you know what I mean? Like we more of an open armed, caring type of people. And when you that type of person and you going into some gritty shit, you gotta throw all that away. And I think we are people that we are caring people. We are one of the most caringest groups of people, even to a detriment of ourselves. Like, you know, it ain't hard for us to start believing in things, hoping and praying and shit like that. Whereas though other motherfuckers get rooted in reality, rooted in material, rooted into today, rooted into we getting it now. You know what I mean? And we never did that. Well, I don't think we chose that way to survive. I think we was kind of smarter, and we think that it's more than that. It's more than that. And I think we just said we're gonna take some shit to take whatever we taking or whatever. I think we said we just gonna humble and take it, but it be looking kind of crazy. It be looking kind of crazy. LGBT people ain't going nowhere. Different levels to the savage. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That comes with America. I salute y'all niggas, man. Damn, I gotta do some moves today. I gotta do some moves today. I do some moves today. I do some major moves today. Chicago just waved guard. Chicago, let me read this. Chicago Bulls just waved guard Jaden Ivey for anti-alphabet people comments. Oh, okay. Gotta feed and clean shit. Yeah. I heard Wolf. Yeah. Well, Crockett, Rich, you ready to go clean and feed them hounds? I gotta spend some more motherfucking money today. I gotta get some more fucking. Y'all know when I gotta spend some money, but I'm gonna get some brown rice. And what the fuck else I'm getting today? Brown rice. I'm definitely hitting that motherfucking dispensary too. Salute, Crockett. Salute, bro. Salute. I see you later on outside. Salute. Tony said somebody else gonna pick him up. I just heard. I didn't even look into that Jay-Z situation with Colin Kaepernick. I didn't know he did Colin that dirty like that. I didn't even know the intricacies or whatever of that whole situation. Now, how it was broken down yesterday, how I listened to it yesterday, it was broken down. Everybody was boycotting the NFL or some shit on some shit. Jay-Z told the nigga Jermaine Dupri, Jay-Z told JD not to do the Super Bowl during this time because motherfuckers was protesting the football shit, right? So remember they was trying to get JD to do the halftime show. Jermaine Dupri. Jay-Z went in Jermaine's ear and was like, man, you know, basically downplayed that shit like, man, how you gonna do that or whatever, don't do that. JD listening to Jay-Z turned them down, turned the NFL down on his turn to do the halftime show, right? Because Jay-Z said something, right? Then peep it though. Then peep it. Jay-Z turned right around and they say he turned right around and start calling people saying that Colin Kaepernick really don't want to play for football no more for the league. So that's not protest the league. So he switched up real quick and started telling motherfuckers don't protest the league. Right after he told JD don't do the halftime show, now he trying to say don't protest the league, and then he end up doing a fucking halftime show for the motherfuckers. So how do that shit look though? How do that look though? You just played the young nigga. You just played the young nigga JD because he looking up to you, whatever. He think you that nigga. He listening to what you say, and he turns down a whole bag from the NFL on some black culture shit because you said it. All for you to double back and carry Colin Kaepernick and get the bag from the NFL. All right, niggas feel a certain type way about that. Not saying that he gives a fuck, but like the gig almost up. The gig almost up. You know, the shit that you do, to get the bag. Just that little part right there is enough to show what type of nigga you is. You mean tell me you stopped another nigga bag on the strength of the black culture? You used the black culture to stop another nigga's bag, the same bag that you actually went and grabbed and did the same thing that they offered him to do. When it was your turn, you took the bag. That's crazy as shit. And long as it's niggas like that, they'll always be able to do what they want to us. As long as it's niggas like that will accept that type of shit and go down like that, we'll always be like this, like the way we is. Cause it's always gonna be a nigga. Once you trying to stand for something over here and you got the people standing for something, it's always gonna be a hungry, thirsty ass nigga that's gonna be like, yo, I'll take that check. Fuck them niggas. What they talking about? They ain't even thinking right. I'll take it. I know what you mean. They gonna take it. They gonna take it. And then it's a domino effect. You got all these people over here boycotting something, starving to prove a point for another nigga just to double back behind you, backdoor you and get the check. And now he got his peoples over there eating good, looking good, and you got your peoples over here starving on some motherfucking principles and shit. And how long you think that's gonna last? When they sitting over there looking at them niggas and they eating good and boom, 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 and looking like they winning, and you motherfuckers starving on a principle. And that's how they will make that shit look. Until the people gonna eat your ass up. They're gonna be looking at you like you got a starving man over this dumbass shit. Yeah, they're gonna be eating you, and that's human nature. They know that shit goes down like that. So when you say that shit like that, it goes back to whenever you getting fucking curried to where as though they trying to curry you in a way that you know this shit, man, you gotta just take that as it's time for us to roll out. Get it right or roll out. Ain't no other shit. If somebody settle for something, they making all of us settle for something. If somebody settle for something, they making all of us look like whores. If one whore show up to get the money, they making all of us look like whore. So the only way this shit get respected if niggas be like, man, fuck that, we'll check out today on this shit, you know, and that's a powerful move. And like that. How can that happen when motherfuckers just move on all that accordance, all as one? Like, you know what? Oh, hell no. We not having that. That shit stops today. When we say that as a people, that's when shit will happen. Shit will stop. Whatever the fuck. When we really mean that shit and it happens today, and it all of us is something that's naturally felt all around the world. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, yeah, it's stopping today. They'll smell it. They'll smell that shit. It's even some famous statements made by real motherfuckers out there. If you look at the research, I don't know the names, but it's been said before. A motherfucker that asked these people for shit. And the motherfuckers be talking real slick to you. I remember one joint I seen or got privy of, A smart black brother was asking a person in charge, a white person in charge, after he supported them to get them into that place of authority. He asked the white man, I don't know if it was the president or not, I don't know who the guys is, but this is a real situation went down. He asked the white man, well, look, you know, you said once you got this power that you was going to do these things. Remember the list of things we talked about for the black people we getting this woo? And the motherfucker told him, yeah, I remember. You know, and you're not lying. But, you know, it's your job to make me do it. Straight like that. Like, yeah, fuck all of what I said when I was trying to get this job and you would support me and you had the black support for me and all that. Now that I'm here, yeah, I know all the promises I made. And what, nigga, make me do it. Straight like that. Talk greasy to him and all that. Straight like that. Straight like that. And this shit was a real conversation between two real people in real life. I just don't know the names to put the names with the people, but basically that shit was said. Things like, look outside. You see that fucking Mercedes? What'd they say? Look outside. It was a Mercedes and another car. One of them was a German car. One of them was a Japanese car or fucking Chinese car. The moral of the story, he told the motherfucker, look outside. You see that car? You see that car? And the dude was some high type military motherfucker from different shit, you know. So he was telling the motherfucker, he said, now, I done fought in all these wars. Why the fuck would I have a German car out there and a Japan car knowing we went to war with these motherfuckers? And the moral of the story was because he respect them. He said, you don't see no motherfucking black car out there, no motherfucker that a black motherfucker made out there, right? Yeah, them people will fight. I buy a car from them because they'll fight. They'll fight for their shit. Boom, boom. I'll buy a Japanese car. I'll buy a fucking German car. You know why? Because they'll fight. We done fought with them. So that's saying shit to you. Statements made to you. You ain't fighting shit. You ain't doing shit. I ain't got shit in my driveway come from you motherfuckers. Fuck you motherfuckers. And I got a German car there and a Japanese car out. And I went to war with them motherfuckers. But you know what? Why I respect them is because they actually fought us in war. So I respect them. That's a motherfucker talking to somebody like us, man. Motherfucker say, you see that German car out there and that nigga, I respect them. I will buy them car. I respect them because they fought us. They fought us straight like that. Y'all go look that shit up. I'm saying to y'all, this shit was real shit said to motherfuckers. I don't know who the people was that said them, but these is real statements. These is real statements that was said to you motherfuckers, to people like us. Yo, where we at? How many ads we did? We did 6. 6 ads. We only did 6. I'll be back in a little while, y'all. I'll be back in a little while, right? I'll be back in a little while. I'm gonna get my little shit together, right? Because the sun up now. Get my little shit together, right? It's gonna be a hot day, right? Hot day around here already. So I'm gonna get my little shit together. I'm gonna be back outside. So y'all already know how it goes. Your brother Big Toyo. Y'all stay royal. I'm gonna stay loyal. Boom. I'm gonna catch up with y'all. So I ain't going nowhere for real. So y'all keep it hot. If y'all think of some subjects y'all want to talk about, you know, y'all on a good subject now. Anything y'all want to talk about, I'll be back in a little bit. I'll holler at y'all though. Again, it's your brother Big Toyo. Y'all stay royal. I stay loyal. We out.